Oh my god, my camera's working. First thing, that's nuts. Hello, good morning. You are here. It is time for Foxu News. Oh, have I got tabs? Have I got tabs? We're gonna take an IQ test, chat. Hope the day is cooler. It's actually really cold today. It's surprisingly cold. I am very satisfied. I just need to last until this time next week. And things should be good. Thumbs up. Pneumonia. It's the fox with a functional camera again. It works! Yay! Should we be scared? I hope not. You missed it. Ow, wow, 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 wow. The Sunburn X post was quite the thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's pretty normal for a VTuber, ain't it? I had to... I was like peeling my skin flakes off and I was like, wait a minute, why throw this in the trash when I can make a Twitter post? Tlayroth, oh my god. Tlayroth, thank you for those huge fucking 50 gift subs, this mad lad. Good fucking god. Good god, thank you. Thank you, Tlayroth. That is insane. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hearing Celestium burst into tears when you raided her made your heart explode. My Oshi plus my sister in Christ. I guess I feel bad for missing it, but I was like, I have to pee and she has a 10-minute typing timer. I understand why she has one, because like we have a similar thing, unfortunately now, like on YouTube and whatnot, but I was just like, oh fuck, I have to pee, I'm gonna pee myself and I can't wait 10 minutes, so I like ran to the bathroom. And then I was like, oh, before I go make dinner, I should go back and say something, and so I did. Mistress Kirsche made Celestium cry, as long as they're happy tears, right? As long as it's happy tears. I don't want to upset anyone, right? She seemed happy, and I hope the rest of her stream went well. Appreciate the Rush reference in the title. It's a Shakespeare reference. Yeah, holy gift chad. Yeah, he's a gift chad, brother. A gift chad. Her entire stream was peak. Wonderful. Wunderbar. A Kirsche stream, a blessing from the Lord. I found an item I might potentially want to buy for my aunt, since my aunt is incredibly religious and she really likes like just religious artifacts. There's like a vintage house call prayer box. So like, I guess back in some kind of, I don't want to say ancient, but like back in some kind of time, instead of going to church, you could have like a priest make a house call to your house, and he would have like a little backpack filled with priest things like holy water and a little altar thing and a crucifix. And I was like, that's pretty fucking cool. I couldn't imagine why somebody would call a priest to their house unless for an exorcism, but alright. Maybe a sick person? I don't know. It looked cool, and I thought maybe she'd like that. Yeah, the priest swag.
She hates me, chat. Why won't she respond to my ticket messages? You. Good morning, Princess Kirsche.
Leo the Unwell, it's the weekend. Even someone like Pippa is lucky if I respond on the weekend, man. Like, it's just so busy. Don't worry though, Binary Mind has already reminded me. He's already tagged it. Don't worry. You have not been forgotten. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo, my guy. I appreciate it. And I will respond to your ticket when I am not running like a hurricane. Priests used to do home visits for sick and elderly for fellowship. Yeah, sick and elderly makes sense. A silly sunburned woman. A cleric or a paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. I need a cleric or a paladin, apparently. By performing a special ritual. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform, uses 25 GP worth of powdered silver, and requires the caster to expend a first level skill slot. Is GP like Great British Pounds? You gotta give them 25 pounds worth of powdered silver. Don't die. I'm trying my best. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Amumi playing games. The double raid. I see you, warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope I'm doing well. Am I a puddle today? No, the temperature's pretty nice. I'm actually kind of cold at the moment, but that's fine. I like the cold. Immortan Sean, thank you for the 15 months. You just got married. Hey, fucking congratulations. I hope you have a beautiful fucking marriage. I hope you have a wonderful honeymoon. Congratulations. That's nice. That's great. Congratulations. It's freaking hot and humid where you are. Damn. Yeah, Wagyu chat. That guy's made it. You're next. Battleizer, thank you. Happy Saturday. Let's all go buy 4 more Kirsches. Break the internet and make every wall in your house go ow, 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 ow. True. True and fucking real. Alright. Stop deading. Think of the TOS. Look, man, I can't help it. I can't help it, man. It's you know, it's just part of trying to live. It's dying. Everything will die eventually, unfortunately. Where's my Firefox so I can make you stare at my booby skin? Why does it... Hello? This is the right browser, right? It looks like the right browser, but it's not showing all of the stuff. That's so... Okay, there we go. That's weird. That was weird. That was weird. Adoba buddy, thank you. What's cooking? You just listened to Potato Crusader songs on YouTube. I love it. Oh? Oh? I recognize that name. Do you know how many plushies have been sold? I do. I do. We are closing in on 2,000. So it's gotten pretty freaking high. That first comment! What the fuck? Is that a condom piece? No, that's my breasticle skin. As my chest is now shedding, because that is where I was violently sunburned. I was violently assaulted by the sun, and I wish to sue. Yeah, enjoy this picture of my tits. It's the best one you're gonna get on social media. Honestly, don't know how to respond to seeing this. Doesn't it make you want to put it on a salad? You see, my skin flakes, they don't get like super rough and stiff, so you can't use them as like Parmesan cheese shavings. They're kind of like malleable and a little chewy, you know? I guess my skin is just very supple and moisturized. So it would be better as like a texture thing in a salad. Shit, the price just went up $20,000. Oh my god, this is what hijabs are for, but women want to drive. I don't want to drive. I'm okay with not driving. Send it to Kiba. She loves her skin flakes. She does love her skin flakes. She always posts like these massive skin flakes from her feet, and I'm so jealous. How does she get them so big? I want big skin flakes. Oh my god. No choice, he's been with us for millennia, but assaulting the fox woman is unforgivable. We'll have to uninstall the son's Minecraft. True. True and real. No, Kirsche, we would not cannibalize our Oshi. Is it cannibalism if you're eating the skin flakes instead of the fresh skin? Someone would pay good money for this. When does the bidding start? Shogunite, thank you for the 7 months. Today's your birthday, so we've adopted a woodland war criminal. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mr. Shogunite. I hope you have a great fucking birthday day. Thank you. Thank you for giving a home to a Kirsche. I'm sure they will love you. Kirsche wants to be eaten so bad, either nommed by us or eaten alive by her himbo. There was a video of like some Asian guy in like a really JDM'd out car. And he's just like, when your girlfriend won't do a split so you can eat her through the sunroof. And I was like, holy fuck. You're used to me being cursed as fuck, but this is something else entirely. What do you mean? What do you mean? Starving ACP, buddy. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. You've made it to your 3rd birth. The 3rd birth, man. Huge. The VTuber who doesn't have a driver's license is self-aware. I have a driver's license, and that's what makes me self-aware. You're not against it, but damn, yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. You have no idea what you're looking at. It feels like one of those AI-generated images made so you can't identify anything. This is my chest skin flakes from a sunburn on top of my Uwu Market desk mat. It's pretty good quality. I've been using it since I had to go to Bunkerland because I didn't take my entire desk setup with me. I just took my rig. My rig and peripheral items to make streaming work. Don't forget, 6 months of living here to change your license to hours. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, that's pretty fucking long, all things considered. I thought most states gave you like 60 days. The Uwu Market mat was good. Yeah, I do like the Uwu Market mat. It's pretty good. The Gamer Subs mat, I think, is my favorite, but I really like both the art and the quality of the Uwu Market mat. Speaking of desks, got the ketchup. I do, actually, because I have an uneaten omelet and 2 pieces of bacon in front of me. Oh my god. Why must you women take and share pictures of your fucking war crimes constantly? I thought men liked titty pics. We're so back. Oh my god, can we use the skin flakes to clone a Kirsche and make an army of foxes? You know, someone said that. Someone said I would highly advise against selling your DNA to strangers. And I said, what's the average person gonna do with it? Overstuff their foreskin with the flakes and explode it like a party popper? Like, I'm not worried about that. It's not like some scientist is gonna buy it. Off to a strong start today. This is the closest we're getting to a titty pic, so enjoy. True and fucking real. What a mental image. You're welcome. You're welcome. Never ask me questions. I will answer them. One day you'll eat the food in front of you. I'm so sure of it. One day. Dip the skin in the desk ketchup. Well, I'm not gonna eat my own skin. I've already made new skin to replace it. Eating the old skin won't help. It's not placenta. Clone the fox wife. Harem. Oh no. Knowing you, you'd probably like that to happen given your fascination with foreskin. I just don't have a penis. And if I had a penis, I live in America, so they probably would have robbed me of my foreskin. Right? So like, it's fascinating. It's like, what is this? What is that? I'm like Jack Skellington when I see a foreskin on a penis, you know? Like... A scientist would absolutely buy it. Nerds have a hard time getting women normally. Clone wives are 100% on the table. This is the weirdest form of penis envy. What's this? Here, refresh the page. Oh, no. Fringed Horizon, thank you. Update, you have one more interview with Properties general manager and the head of HR, but your direct bosses have given you their backing in getting the promotion. Please don't skip stream. I need the world to be stable for a little while. I hope I won't have to anytime soon, but I do still have to get my stuff from Georga, so eventually, you know, I'm gonna need time to do that. At least it's not Jack Skellington on 9/11. Why not? Why not? I don't know what I refreshed for. In case you missed it, several penis fish have washed up on the coast of Argentina. By penis fish, do you mean like it looks like a penis, or it's the one that like travels up your urethra if you pee in a river? So she would be Jack fucking Skellington with her foreskin? What's this? I said that joke. A Slendy Enderman, thank you. You're seeing reports of Vance and a security team rushing to the White House. A recent post from Eric Doherty seem to be stating it's all in regards to a possible peace agreement concerning Iran. I'm gonna keep on watching. Ooh, if anything comes out with that, I will definitely want to fucking know. Lord Suchio, thank you for the full freaking year, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, boys, we got time to plan for the apocalypse. What did he mean by this? Spartanbot, thank you. He used the mats for Magic the Gathering. They're big enough that one is enough for 2 players if playing 60 crad decks. That's pretty cool. I actually have no idea how, like, the size of the playmats. I know, like, the Pokemon Center website sells playmats for Pokemon cards, but I've never, like, looked at the dimensions. Kirsche doesn't even have a penis, and she's already talking about how weird she'd be with a foreskin. This is why foreskins need to be removed. Y'all can't be normal with them. That's... I can't say what I wanted to say, but you can't say that. That's bad. Take the tit skin and feed it to the Kirsche. I'm sure they'd enjoy it. Help. Shantae Boots, thank you for the 11 months. You humbly request another desk ketchup shake. That is all. Yeah, sure, brother. There you go. There you go. That's propaganda. Sergeant Buck, thank you. This stream is brought to you by Kirsche's Frosted Skin Flakes, part of a complete breakfast. You know what else is part of a complete breakfast? Have you ever wanted a pet, but the responsibility of remembering to feed and water something alive is a horrifying prospect? Get your very own Kirsche today. This little guy is too low IQ to understand it's not alive. Do you already own the Conco's My Little Padded Room Magical Girl Kirsche plush? Well, get this companion Kirsche to keep her company. Or maybe you just want to commit war crimes with a reliable partner who won't snitch to Interpol about your dastardly doings. Get your Kirsche today. The Kirsche will continue to love you, no matter what. Except if you try to do it. Do not the Kirsche. The Kirsche is for loving, eating, and war crimes, not for doing. Buy a Kirsche for your Kirsche so that they don't get lonely inside your walls. Kirsches are valuable employees of Kirsche Mart, and if you find a Kirsche reverted back to a Kirsche, please call 1-800-Kirsche now to have her return to her original residence. Kirsches are also an endangered species due to severe retardation, overeating, and excessive use by world powers and military conflicts. Please know that owning a Kirsche does not give you the right to do it. The feds are listening to your every move. If you or a loved one has been assaulted by a Kirsche, contact authorities immediately, as you will not make it. You can buy your very own life-size Kirsche or a Kirsche for your Kirsche starting May 8th at 3 p.m. EST through June 5th at 8 p.m. EST. Get yours now before they escape and are gone forever. Forever. That was a pretty great segue, right? Thank you for teeing that up for me. That sounds like an infomercial you would watch at 3 a.m. You love it. Yeah, that's kind of like my entire vibe. I am an infomercial that you watch at 3 a.m. I am the Adult Swim bump when you switch and you're like, why is there just a fish tank? What do the points mean? I don't understand. You would get one, but broke. I'm sorry. Kirsches were cited in Korshovo in the 90s. Can you reject the terms and conditions? No! No, you cannot. Forbidden cat belly, thank you. Thanks, I lost my appetite. You're like GLP-1. What do you mean? I can stare at my skin flakes and eat. I even took 2 bites of egg during that commercial. We're fucking utility maxing? I don't even know. Massive Doge, thank you. Skin molting means that part of the body will grow. Yay! Master Prick, thank you. That's hot! I bet it is. The Watchman, thank you. You know that curve line? That's your rear there. Yeah, those are my thighs. Those are the thighs on the desk mat. Nah, you can't see the panties though. I didn't take it that far down because I figured that would have been weird. Shantae Boots, thank you. You're slightly drunk, so enjoy the dono. You don't know what to do with your hands. Hands above the desk there, soldier. You might get one. Your baby cousin deserves a gift from you for once. Everyone else gave her a gift already. There's been a handful of people saying that they got Kirsche plushes for like their kid or like their little cousin or something, and I'm like, that's cute as fuck. They're just gonna be like, what cartoon is this fluffy creature from, Mr. Uncle? It's like, don't worry about it, just enjoy how cute it is. Oh god. D Dragos, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, my guy. That's not the gamer subs Kirsche desk mat, is it? No, this is the one from Uwu Market. You can actually still buy this one. You can actually still go to Uwu Market and buy this mat. It still exists. The Gamer Subs one was limited time. You got one for your niece? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Everyone snuggle the Kirsche, including young one. Well, snuggle the Kirsche. Shantae Boots, thank you for 5 gift members, my guy. You're fucking crazy. Thank you. Thank you. You showed the Kirsche to your mom earlier. First thing she said, I want an army of these cute things. Well, you have a preemptive gift for next Mother's Day. Buy one now, hold on to it in your closet for a year, give it to her next year. It's simple, thumbs up. Gave your niece the Kirsche plushie, and she was like, what is this? Don't worry about it, kid. Sorry, Timmy, you can't watch that cartoon until you're 18. I will not be explaining this to your parents. Darth Gavel, thank you. Must do the Kirsche? No. That's illegal. Do not end up like that guy over a decade ago on 4chan who posted pictures of his Twilight Sparkle plush on like a BDSM stage all tied up and gimped out. Don't do that. Battleizer, thank you. Unironically, what can Interpol realistically do? I don't know. I harass you, I guess? I don't know. Patchouli, thank you. Good morning. You returned from the mechanic. 1,800 for things you can do yourself. If only you had the garage space for it. Your wallet hurts. I just don't like going to mechanics because I feel like they're gonna try and fuck you every time. And that's upsetting. Don't give chat ideas. You know they'll do it. No. No. Sorry to hear about your unfortunate dealings with mechanics. I don't trust them, man. They're like bankers. Spartan bot. Thank you. I read that. Thank you again. If you do the Kirsche, your penis will explode simultaneously. True, he's correct. Your foreskin will actually just shed off. Statistically speaking, Kirsche is almost certainly on at least one list somewhere in at least one Interpol office. Thanks, I hate it. Glenn, thank you. You guess Momdani's live stream was a big hit? Zoran Momdani had a live stream? The fuck did he do? Rob Zombies, thank you. Hello, Funny Fox Lady. Gonna enjoy the stream Tuesday as a VoD watcher at work. Also, learned your job denied your PTO to entomb your dad next week because it's all hands on deck after a holiday. Yippee! Enjoy the holiday, Fox and chat. That's really fucking dumb. That's really fucking dumb. Like, if I was in a position where, like, my boss denied my paid time off in order to bury my father after he died, I would genuinely start weighing the options of, like, can I just quit this job on the spot and get another one in a reasonable amount of time? Because this is, like, this is not just, like, complete asshole behavior. It's, like, undignified. Like, that is really fucking shitty. I am sorry, dude. Not gonna lie, you would just not show up, right? Like, what the fuck? Mom Donnie's stream was obviously pre-recorded because they were ignoring the image spam. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's an interesting name, my guy. Thank you. You won't stop me from doing the Kirsche, but my wallet will, for now. I'm sorry to hear about your situation, my guy. A B Jammin', thank you. The amount of nerdity you've purchased in the last month is insane. Kirsche plush, 100k in Chaos Space Marines, and assorted hobby equipment. You're never beating the allegations that you're a huge nerd. When you say, like, wait, hold on, what's 1,000k? Because I thought the K was for 1,000. So is that, like, 1,000 thousands? How much money is that? I don't understand. Are you sorry? His poverty is keeping the Kirsche safe. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't wanna be like, yes, I'm so glad you're impoverished! Because I don't know, that sounds weird. 1,000k is 1 mil? I hate Brazil. I don't know why, but I only associate, like, that weird number shittery with, like, Brazilians. There's no way bro spent $1 million. Is that John Warhammer BR? The Watchman, thank you. Ah! They won't screw you over every time. You've been watching too many of the dirty videos. Wait, what are the dirty videos? Oh. No, I don't think you screw mechanics like that. Darth Gavel, thank you. So do the Kirsche. No, do not. Do not! Even in debt, we still serve Kirsche. Holy shit, did my mom go on financial audit? Oh god, what happened on financial audit? Kirsche knows shit about cars, as expected. Yeah. I was like, that's a purple car? That one's a truck. I don't know, man. Like, that looks kind of like an SUV. That one's a golf cart. Points game score, so you can't load the field with all titans or some shit. Each mini has a points value in Warhammer. But how did he spend $1 million? How? Here to help mint penny dollars. I saw something on Twitter that said, like, Kick is going to start giving viewers money for watching ads, but Kick doesn't have ads yet, to my knowledge. So that's going to be very interesting if, like, you watching ads on Kick will generate money for you, while your warm body in my Kick chat generates money for me. It's like our bodies are electricity that generate penny dollars, man. That may change the game, you know? That would be very fucking interesting. Oh my god. The financial audit where people are joking it's Kirsche's mom. It's called a they-them tax scam. This looks like a man or like a witch that would give Snow White a poisoned apple in the middle of the woods. But like the rest of it is very my mother. Except the tattoo, right? It has to have a giant swastika instead of a dead bat head. And then it got covered up by like giant roses. So, you know, this woman put the roses on her arm instead. Can't be Kier Mom, her tits aren't big. Her tits definitely aren't big enough, but like I was looking at the tattoos. What the hell is that? Holy fuck, did Michael Jackson transition? Yeah, I was like, the tattoos, definitely my mom. My mom also took way better care of like keeping her hair dyed when she was dyeing it, so. Dude looks like a late. Yeah, this guy has like very Aerosmith face. Like, this is a guy, like, born in the late 1970s, early 1980s, and you can't convince me otherwise. You still want me to watch the financial audit with the black guy that was so black? Caleb needed to bring on his black employee to translate for them like he was an explorer in the 1600s! How does he keep getting away with it? That's blonde Steven Tyler! Poor Caleb is getting the hardest cases. It is really hard to be a couples counselor, you know? It's how 40k is balanced. The chatter probably meant 1,000 points. Each unit in the game has a points value, and each game has a budget the players agree on before. Oh, that's what that other chatter was trying to explain. But I didn't understand what they were saying. You phrased it in a way that my autism could understand. Thank you. Steven Taylor looks like Auntie Taylor now. Oh no. At least they didn't have a Labubu. That's true. Actually, Labubus are no longer the big fad. Apparently, everybody wants glitter slimes now. They've now started consuming next product and getting excited for next product. You need a black translator for FazeCon? You'll pay in Jollibee. What does he mean by this? What? I wanted to start with a specific tab, but now I have to go find it again. Hold on. Fuck, where did I start opening tabs today? Help! Oh god, I scrolled way far. Okay, so it's here. Okay. Jollibee is a delicious form of payment. I've never had Jollibee, but I've only ever heard good things about Jollibee, so if I ever find one, I will try it. Glitter slime Labubu when? Oh my god, I hate that. You're wrong, Kirsche. The next new hot item is the Kirsche plush at U2's. That's true, and you can buy your Kirsche plush until June 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern. And you can also use code Kirsche at GamerSubs to get 10% off your GamerSubs orders. What a wonderful day. Consume that product. Literally. Sonic Extreme, thank you. You went to a store today? Piggly Wiggly. Walmart didn't have what you needed, and you saw a book vending machine. 'Twas interesting. I've been to a Piggly Wiggly exactly once, and that is going to be the only time in my entire life I ever enter a Piggly Wiggly, unless we enter the apocalyptic times and I get to loot a Piggly Wiggly like I am a scab in Tarkov. Is it weird that you kind of want to see a glitter slime leaflet? No. No, I think that would be cute. Make certain you close tabs every so often. Sometimes I close them, you know? Sometimes, on occasion. But we have good news here. Texas AG Ken Paxton just scored a huge win against Discord. A Texas judge ordered them to immediately stop the predator-friendly default settings that funnel sickos toward kids and stop lying to parents that their platform is safe by design. Discord ignored warnings from the FTC, the Senate, and multiple AGs. Today, they got forced to change. So I remember scrolling through Discord and seeing all of the like
spicy cat
13
raid.
plus dating servers. Cat raid? We even had one of them get taken down like while I was live on stream, because holy fuck, that's fucked up, dude. And what's not fucked up is hey, thank you for the raid, Mocha Rui. Mocha Rui, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. We're just getting into the news vibe. Yeah, 13 is what I said. They'd be like, yeah, 13 plus dating server. And it would be like 13 to like 20 something is typical ages or whatever. And it's like, nah, brah, what are you doing? Cold Pyre, thank you for the 26 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming, brother man. And Shadowsgate, thank you for those 10 gift subs on Kick. This man has thrown 506 total warm blankets to the warm bodies. What a fucking Giga Chad. Thank you. Thank you, Shadowsgate. Big, huge. Sounds like a problem happening real fast. Yep. You remember that stream? Feds must have been watching because that server was taken down fast. Yeah, JK the Slacker works pretty fast. Patchouli, thank you. Fun fact, Aerosmith wrote Dude Looks Like a Lady about Vince Neil, the vocalist from Motley Crue. Steven Tyler said he saw Neil from behind at a bar while blasted and thought it was a woman! That's funny. That's actually really funny. And JK is the only good Fed. True. He lets us have ice cream. Oh, God. So this little announcement here says, Attorney General Ken Paxton sued Discord for allowing child predators to groom and exploit kids while deceiving consumers, parents, and the public about the safety of its platform. In October 2025, Attorney General Paxton opened an investigation into Discord after it was reported that it was used by the assassin who murdered national hero Charlie Kirk, as well as reports that the platform is addictive and has exposed minors to sexual exploitation and extremist content. Discord has lied by claiming that safety was at the core of everything we do and fully integrated into our design process. This has been done while making deliberate product decisions that defaulted every account setting toward maximum exposure, staffed its most critical safety functions with unpaid volunteers, and built a platform architecture that federal prosecutors have described as a hunting ground to find, manipulate, and sextort our most vulnerable. Yeah, we all knew that, like, the Discord owners were a bunch of degenerate furries, but, like, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that everybody thinks that they can say, like, yes, we care about user safety, but then they never actually really do anything unless it's specifically in order to harm people, like requiring IDs. Oh, please, it took 3 days and they leaked ID data of 2 countries all over the net. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's not safe at all. Consequences of Discord's design choices include a case in which a 13-year-old Texas girl was sexually assaulted in her home by a predator who groomed her on Discord over several years. Additionally, a 15-year-old boy was coerced into producing explicit material through Discord's messaging system and later died by suicide. Another example includes a 13-year-old who died by suicide after being targeted by the 764 extremist network, which operated openly on Discord servers. They also operate pretty openly on Twitter, as far as I knew last, unless that's been cracked down on. Despite direct notice from multiple federal agencies and the OAG, Discord has not changed the design choices that make exploitation possible. Discord has allowed and invited all kinds of nihilistic violence and evil. My office is taking action to protect our nation's precious children from predators, said Attorney General Paxton. We live in a time where the dangers children face online have never been greater, and every parent in Texas deserves to know that their child is protected. Attorney General Paxton is seeking to require Discord to default all safety settings to maximum protection for new accounts, implement age verification pursuant to the... Okay, I don't know if I like that part. Securing children online through Parental Empowerment Act. So if they're implementing age verification, I'm not exactly sure what's in the Scope Act. So is this something that is going to require IDs for people, or is this just like you need to put like a "Are you 18" screen in there? Like I very much would like to know exactly what this is going to be requiring for everyone. I don't care if like all default safety functions are set to maximum. As an adult, I can just change that. That's not a big deal. And just keep your kids off the internet. If you had to guess, it's another pivot of trying to implement digital ID. Yeah, I was waiting to see, because I was like, that's great that Discord is finally having someone come at them for enabling this kind of shit, but what exactly is going to be done about it? And it took until the bottom of this to figure it out. There's no way age verification currently is used as a stand-in for anything other than dystopian spying. Probably. I mean, my Discord server has been flagged as like a 18+ server, like by us on purpose, because like I don't want to have anybody come in that's not that. Obviously, people can just lie about their age, but if like we sniff someone and they smell like they're not an adult, we've banned them. So at this point, make it illegal for children to use the internet and punish parents for giving kids iPads. Forbidden cat belly, thank you. It's always ID. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Scope Act says. Let me look that up. The Scope Act. Architectural innovative design solutions? No, that's not it. What the fuck? Scope Act. I forgot the T. Securing children online through parental empowerment. All right. Let's see what this is. Securing Children Online through Parental Empowerment Act, effective September 1st, 2024. The Scope Act requires digital service providers, such as companies that own websites, apps, and software, to protect minor children under 18 from harmful content and data collection practices. This new law will primarily apply to digital services that provide an online platform for social interaction between users that 1. Allow users to create a public or semi-public profile to use the service, and 2. Allows users to create or post content that can be viewed by other users of the service. This includes digital services such as message boards, chat rooms, video channels, or a main feed that presents users content created and posted by other users. The overview is for informational purposes only and is not legal advice. Please consult your attorney if you have specific legal questions. Texas law prohibits the Office of the Attorney General from providing legal advice, opinions, or representation to private individuals. A digital service provider must register the age of the person creating an account for a digital service and prevent the person from later altering their age. A person is a minor if their registered age is younger than 18 years old, or the minor's parent or guardian notifies the digital service provider of the minor's age, or successfully disputes the registered age of the minor. Okay, alright. That seems pretty normal. Because, or the minor's parent or guardian notifies the digital service provider of the minor's age, or disputes it. So that's like if the parents find out they lied about their age. If you're indeed under 18 here or in the Discord, please yeetus deletus yourself immediately. True. A digital service provider must limit the collection and use of a minor's personally identifiable information and cannot share or sell that information. Minors are prohibited from making purchases or conducting other financial transactions through the digital service. A digital service provider may not collect the minor's geolocation data or display targeted advertising to the minor. I wish we could get this to extend to all of us. That would be great. That would be wonderful, except for obviously the purchasing part. But I think this is also very nice to have if somebody actually has their correct minor age on an account. Because remember how many, like, fucking people got fucked because their kid got their credit card and then spent, like, $10,000 on Fortnite or something dumb? Can you not be targeted despite your age? Yeah, I kind of want the rest of this for just everyone else. How about a digital service just may not collect anyone's geolocation data or display targeted advertising? A duty to prevent harm. A digital service provider must also develop and implement a strategy to prevent the minor's exposure to harmful material and other content that promotes, glorifies, or facilitates suicide, self-harm, eating disorders, substance abuse, stalking, bullying, harassment, grooming, trafficking, child pornography, or other sexual exploitation or abuse. The provider will be required to apply filtering technology to monitor, as well as regularly block harmful material, and required to remain proactive in creating a database for this harmful language and material to stay on top of trends, such as purposeful misspellings that attempt to evade the filtering technology. We know people are very inventive. But I am wondering exactly, like, what is going to be done with this, right? The provider will be required to apply filtering technology to monitor as well as regularly block harmful material. I remember trying to share screenshots with, like, a friend in the UK, and they were, like, Azure Lane women, and otherwise, like, not super, like, super crazy sexual, right? I'm not posting, like, full-on nude pics here. And Discord was blocking this from happening because of a setting on by default for UK users that blocks that kind of content. I was like, that's really fucking funny. What is going on in the UK? You've had that happen before? Azure Lane, not crazy sexual. I was trying to say, like, I'm not sending the ones that have the titties literally flopping in your face, you know? After seeing the egg cracker freaks, I think it's time we banned anyone under the age of 18 from social media or any bulletin board. I would agree with you, because I do not want to be subjected to any kind of opinion from a minor on the internet ever. However, the only way to do that would be to require everyone to have their real ID online, and I am against something like that. UK has embraced 1984, true and fucking real. And also the fucking creating a database for this harmful language and material. So, like, what they have child pornography as one of the things that the provider must be, like, tracking and blocking. But you can't possibly be saying that you want Discord to create a database of material that would include taken down child pornography, right? Like, there's no fucking way that's what you mean here, right? No, we need places like Club Penguin again. It was after your childhood, so you never used it. But there needs to be places for kids to be kids, be it IRL or online. I'm sure there were, like, creepy people who got into Club Penguin or Gaia Online or Neopets in order to just be like, oh, I'm around the things that I desire, right? Like, I'm sure those creeps existed back then as well. But I agree, it feels like there are just no spaces that are really tuned towards specific, like, hey, this is for young teens or children or whatever. Fortnite and Roblox are pretty much that these days. I would not say Roblox, because, like, even, like, Roblox, I think, is the best example of, like, a space that was meant to be for children is now majority populated by adults, and the level of grooming that goes on there is quite literally in-fucking-sane, to the point where the CEO even wanted to turn it into a dating service. I always, like, when an adult says they play Roblox, I'm just like, like, if they started it as a minor, it's like, okay, I guess, you know, the nostalgia factor, maybe you really like it, but otherwise, it's like, Online places for kids to be kids or just target-rich environments for predators? The only real solution is to hold parents accountable. I think Neopets probably did it the best, because, like, back when I played Neopets, you had no way to actually talk to anybody else on the site. Like, you could buy and sell things on, like, Marketplace, but you couldn't send, like, DMs, you couldn't send, like, sentences to other people. It was all, like, completely blocked off from that. And, like, Gaia Online would probably be a much, I don't want to say better, but a much more target-rich environment than Neopets, because they had guilds, they had forums, it was a very text-rich, text-based environment, and you could also DM people. So Neopets would permaban accounts if two used the same IP automatically. What the hell? So wookie, thank you. Gaia Online used to have people stripped to the default look, and ERP in the houses on the Gaia MMO was also a item trade black market for it. Yeah, I remember when they brought up the, like, 3D rooms where you could kind of click around and make your avatar walk, and I remember being like, wow, this is so cool! It's gonna be like a video game! I was like, yeah, it's a video game if you're, like, a predator looking for children, I guess, but from what you learned from the kids, you know, Roblox is the Zoomer Gen A version of Gary's mod, and they just use it for all the modded games made in the engine. I would, if I had a child, never in 1,000 fucking years would I ever let them touch Roblox. Like, there is nothing that could be said to me to convince me to let a child of mine play Roblox. I'd be like, you're getting Minecraft with mods, any mod you want, and no ability to play with anyone besides your school friends. Kirsche is feeling cultured today. Nice Shakespeare quote. Thank you. Even people who have nostalgia for Roblox, it has been completely corrupted and ruined with horrible monetization practices. Everything bad about mobile gaming, it is 10 times worse there. That's really sad. That's really sad. Private gated servers. Yeah, when you were 12, you married a college girl on Gaia. What the fuck? Kirsche is on her grandmother's level. I don't think I'm on my grandmother's level at all. If I had, like, a 16-year-old that wanted to play Grand Theft Auto Vice City, I would let them. I think 16 is old enough to be able to understand that that is not real. That is a fake video game, right? I think not letting your children interact with creeps online is the correct thing to do. You know, people who let their kids play Roblox, but they hover over the kid the entire time? Do you think they need to have more privacy tools? I wouldn't want to do that, right? Like, there's something to be said for showing your kid that you trust them to a degree, right? And allowing them to do certain things on their own makes them feel more like their own person. And I need to find, like, that Goldilocks zone that, like, my dad did for me, where my mom didn't give me enough restriction, my grandmother didn't give me enough freedom, and then my dad actually treated me correctly, I feel, for each age that I was when I was growing up. You'd treat your boy differently than your daughter. You'd let your boy play violent video games at 12, 13 if they're old enough to fight in the Civil War. They're old enough for Doom. It was also kind of funny because, like, all the JRPGs that I played, they also had violence, right? Like, I'm also killing people in those games, but it's not the way that I was killing people in Grand Theft Auto. So my grandmother only took umbrage with, like, that one game specifically. The only foreseeable way for parents to be persuaded to monitor their children's internet usage would be expanding the definition of neglect to include allowing children to be online unsupervised. Yeah, I think, like, as far as supervision goes, it's just, like, walk in all the time. You don't have to sit there and look over their shoulder the entire time they're on the computer, but they should know that they are in danger of you walking in and seeing what they're doing at any point in time during the day. Whether it be like 3 p.m. or 8 p.m. or 1 a.m. if they're like an older teenager, right? Like you're just gonna walk in, all right? Knock on the door first, but you're like they're still in danger of you appearing. Grandma also didn't approve of Grand Theft Auto. Luckily, your aunt didn't care. And then also check their internet history, right? Just do that and know if they're getting into anything fucking crazy. Maybe check their internet. Yeah, exactly. Check their internet history, but you don't need to be like literally hovering over their shoulder the whole time. Your kids are only gonna get to use a computer in the living room area, no privacy. Well, I keep thinking of like older, right? But like if they're younger, like I guess, I don't know if I would want like 10 years old to specifically have like crazy access, but like you could start with maybe an hour, right? Like you're 10 years old, here's like Howie's Treehouse, and you get to play for like an hour. You know, give them offline games. I wouldn't want to put them in any situation where they would be able to talk to another individual online until they're like in high school, basically. One lady you knew that hovered was in her 40s and got pregnant during COVID. She found out she was still fertile the hard way. God damn. Even you can revive a dying star. You're knocking to respect your privacy, but coming in anyways to assert my authority? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. There are tools that you can use that will watch the entire network for requests made to adults or a custom list of sites. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure once I have a child with which to worry about, I will look into like the different parental controls that I can use for that kind of thing. Time to break out. The Mavis Beacon teaches typing. I feel like I could have a kid play the fucking Typing of the Dead game. They're zombies, you know? It's like, you're 13. You can shoot a zombie. Time to break out, though. Your mom told you the story of the cannibal of Rothenburg and how they met on the internet to keep you aware of freaks on the internet. Yep. How early are you gonna start your kids on anime? Probably immediately. There's no reason that, like, I couldn't put on, like, Pokemon movies or... Studio Ghibli stuff for, like, toddler age, you know? Not that they're gonna grasp anything going on, but it's gonna be, like, pretty colors and lights and nice animation. Do you think that AI and social media had fractured reality enough that those who are online from a very young age are cooked and can't tell the difference? Like the movie The Cable Guy. I don't remember The Cable Guy, but I don't know. I mean... It's very possible that there's, like, more of a difficulty telling the difference between fiction and reality with those people, but it's very hard for me to put myself into that mindset, I suppose, because it's just like, how the fuck do you not know something is fake, I guess? Better question, when do you take away their dubs? I imagine I'm just, like, watching anime myself while I'm breastfeeding, and my child's first word is something in Japanese. Oh no, panic. Your daughter has watched Sailor Moon since she was 4? Yeah, like, the more, like, normal anime stuff, obviously, right? You were the kid who was allowed to roam freely on the internet? Do not recommend! You wandered into and participated in spicy forums in middle school. How you weren't groomed you attribute to the old school, never tell people anything true about yourself online, you know? You know? Your daughter has been watching Sanrio anime and Pretty Cure since she was in the womb! I don't know what Pretty Cure is. Not the original Sailor Moon, you'd hope? Even scarier, your kid's first word is Bostonese! Oh no, man. They just say, baked bean! Goo goo gaga, yare yare daze, true! It's a wookie, thank you. Gaia Online used to have people... I read that. I am scrolled up. Wastelander, thank you. Every time she gets the Australia donos, it sounds like she just stubbed her toe. Thank you for the thump. Ah! Insert Family Guy skinned knee meme. Ah! Ah! You weren't groomed, but your friends showed you what porn was when you were 12, and you've never truly recovered. Jesus. A Slendy Enderman, thank you. The fat electrician is giving his kids his childhood. They get access to whatever game systems he had access to at their age. An actual good idea. I'm kind of doing the same thing, but with a little bit more restriction, because I know that my mom gave me far too much freedom, and I wish I had kind of been able to just be a child a bit longer, rather than having to start thinking like an adult and a provider early on. It's a big reason why, like, in my elderly years, I don't want to fucking think. I don't want to problem solve. I want to be a woman. I want to sit there and just like be empty-headed, just like, I don't want to care. I don't want to be the one checking around for all the exits, man. That's what I got the man for. All right, like. Also, my fucking straw's fucked up today. Can you hear this shit? Hold on. Can you fucking hear that? There's like a hole in it somewhere, and I can't figure out where, but it's not a satisfying sucky, and it makes me upset. Rip straw. If a baby who gets their first word from anime doesn't say opai as a demand, then you should return to sender. What the fuck? Massive Doge, thank you. Internet history, jacket, Letterman jacket, specialized jacket, lactating whoa, hard left there. This is a Family Guy reference. What? I don't get that one. I don't get that one, man. You hate when straws? I hate when straws do that too. It makes me not want to finish drinking. My autism. The more I talk about my ideal himbo, the more you expect me to just invite Keck to live with me when he's done with his contract. Adopt an ex-military man. One hell of a statement to join in on, you know? Be jammin', thank you. Kids need safe third spaces in the real world, like arcades or game card shops, comic book stores, etc. A place where they can gather after school for an hour before they go home to do homework. Yeah, I mean, I used to hang out at malls. I used to hang out at, like, there was a place in Methuen called The Loop. I used to hang out there. I would just go into, I can't remember if it was a Barnes & Noble or a Borders at this point, but there was a large bookstore there. And I would just hang out in there. I'd read mangos. I'd buy the mangos. I'd go to the movie theater. I'd beat up emo kids and Dance Dance Revolution and then make out with them afterwards. You know, it was just classic teenage experience. I could just kind of wander around certain places. You hung out at a Borders a bunch back in the day? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I would go over to, like, Hampton or Salisbury Beach and go to the arcades there, you know? LewTuber confirmed. She wants good sucky. Look, I just like straws, alright? Wastelander, thank you. Kirsche loads up Xenosaga. Time for a little bit of the old ultra violence. Yeah, we had like suicide in that game too. Third space was the library when you were a teen. This was well before the drag queen story hours, mind you. I remember walking, oh god, it must have been like at least 5 miles. I remember walking like 5 miles-ish to my local library to like use the internet before my mom got AOL so that I could fucking edit my MySpace page and shit. And the library had like 1 to 2 hour timers on the PCs. So you would have to like, once your timer ran out, you'd have to wait like 30 minutes and then you could get another code for another hour or 2 on the PC. AOL, that takes you back. God, I wish I was an emo kid in Boston when Kirsche was tearing up the DDR machines. Oh god, I fucking loved it. I would go to the skating rink every fucking Saturday. The skating rink was huge. Because I can't remember, like, what time I would show up there, but it basically was active until, like, midnight, 1 a.m., and then on special occasions, it would go even later. So I'd be, like, 13, I think, is probably when I started going, and then taking my blades off and walking home at midnight as a 13-year-old. Thrilled to be watching the Foxy live again today after 12-hour days during the week. Busy time on the farm isn't very fun. You see, this is why this is despite where I lived when I was walking home at midnight at 13 years old, all the Puerto Rican gangbangers left me alone. Yeah, they weren't interested in kidnapping small female white children. All right. We used to be a real country. Even our gangbangers weren't kidnapping kids. They had principles. Did I have strap blades or lace blades? You laced them up and then they had a, like, I don't know what to fucking call it. I guess a strap that you would, like, put through a thing and it would, like, lock on your ankle. So you laced them up and then they had a strappy thing that you pulled through a lock and tightened it to keep it, like, around your ankle very tightly. I don't know. Yeah, the kind of ratcheting strap thing. I don't know what to fucking call it, but I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. You got the drug traffickers, not the sex traffickers. I mean, they did still hurt each other very violently. Like, I saw multiple people get shot, and I'm pretty sure one of them didn't survive. So I was like, that kind of shit happened, but they were not interested in kidnapping the small white kid. Do I have a tab on what happened to the president's daughter? No. What happened to Trump's daughter? Speedy Cake, thank you for the As a kid traveling to your dad's for a weekend, you saw a sign for a pub saying crack a woody, and you asked your dad what it meant, and he gave you the birds and the bees talk rather awkwardly. You were 3-ish, and on the return trip, he saw the sign. That's a funny conversation. It took some real restraint on the part of those gangbangers. I'm sure the Epsteins of the world would pay top dollar for a trafficked little white girl. Oh my god. Battleizer, thank you. It needs to be like this chat, where you're always in danger of having Foxu notice your typed out degeneracy. True! True and real. When you were 12 long ago, you wandered around in Greece. The only threat to you is that one stupid ram looking angrily at me. I would want to befriend him. I'd be like, no, Ram, you're fluffy and I want to pet you. Don't hate me. Oh, I think I found the hole. I think it's in the bendy part of the straw. You bitch, how dare you? Oh, it just peed a little on my sunburn. Fuck you. But I finished my coffee. That's great. And now I can take my cup with very little ice left in it and see if I can pour all of the melted ice water into the coffee cup with the fucked up straw. Oh, yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! I'm nuts. I hate it when you try to pour water and then it just like when you pour it, it flows backwards along the rim and the edge of the cup onto your table. That shit makes me upset. A Slendy Enderman, thank you. The JRPGs you played were violent, but you learned real life lessons at the same time. I very much credit video games and my early reading to how I actually have decent English abilities. That's I was pouring a blackberry ginger ale into my cup of ice, and I poured it too quickly, and I thought it was gonna overflow, and I was gonna have a conniption. I'm sorry. Monkey noises, decent English. I mean, hey, you know, decent English monkey noises. I don't think I could do that with an English accent. Return to monkey. La 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 la. Drinks can smell your fear. They know you're hesitating. Full send of the pour or your desk is gonna get a drink. No! No! Neo Victrix, thank you. Parental controls are nice, but aren't always enough. Gotta make sure parents and kids know the rules and how to report things. And that their schools track their Chromebook activities. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to make sure you are paying attention to what your child's doing. I just don't think that being the hover helicopter looking over their shoulder 24/7 is the correct way to go about it. Because you want to give them like a degree of freedom and privacy, you know, escalating depending on their age, right? You want to allow them to have the ability to feel like, okay, my parents trust me to a degree, I can do these things, but you should be monitoring things in the background and also putting safeguards in to make sure they don't accidentally get into something they're not supposed to. And if they're actively trying to get into something they're not supposed to, that's when you should communicate and have a conversation with them. Oh, that straw is so much better. Hell yeah. Isn't the blackberry ginger ale almost like Pepsi Blue? I don't think it tastes anywhere similar, but I really like the flavor. You raised 2 boys who grew up online. Foxy's 100% right. Yeah, I guess it's hard for me to explain into words. I'm not the best at explaining things sometimes, but hopefully you get what I mean. Darth Gabble, thank you. Say mama. Dada-san. Bren Hydra, thank you. You discovered a lot of stuff on your own on the internet despite your parents trying to lock down everything. Still, make sure you watch your kids. Yep. Just because, like, we were able to get around things, and it's likely our kids will be able to figure out how to get around things, that doesn't mean that you should just not put those stopgaps there. I'm not good at explaining things. Also, I need satisfying sucky. Please don't make monkey noises. You nearly choked to death and accidentally choked on air. I'm sorry. Please don't choke to death. Lambie Chop, thank you. Flip straw over. I tried that! It didn't work! Patchouli, thank you. Your future kids will be starting with Voltron and Super Mario Brothers on the NES, same as you did. No exceptions! They'll even use your dad's NES. I hope my PS2 library will be fun for them. Wastelander, thank you. Say mama. Monya! Tears up in pride. I hope I don't end up accidentally, like, transitive propertying my autism takes to my children. Your mom is still a helicopter parent and you're now 36. Ooh. Ooh, that might be rough. I hope you can have clear boundaries with your mother so that she doesn't intervene in any relationship you might have. Telling a kid not to do something is the quickest way to get them to do it. That's how you ended up reading Harry Potter. Your severely Catholic mother told you to never read it, and you didn't know what it was, and you checked it out at the library first thing next day. I think telling them, like, never read it, it's bad, is obviously going to make them read it. But if you're just, like... If you catch them with, like, a book, right? Let's say your 13-year-old comes home from school, and someone gave them 120 Days of Sodom, right? You would take that book and be like, you can't read this yet. The themes in this book are way out of, like, your ability to understand, and it might be harmful to you in this development stage. I don't have a kid, so I don't know how to talk to a kid, so I might need to, like, lessen my vocabulary. But, like, you want to explain, like, why. You want to explain why they can't read it. Because if you don't explain why, it's going to make them want to read it. And then you go to the school and be like, who the fuck gave this to my kid? You know? Like, you know, she doesn't care about your boundaries. It is going to be very difficult for you when you get a girlfriend if you cannot assert boundaries with your mother as she is right now. That type of, like, parent that does not understand boundaries will eventually attempt to try and sabotage you in a relationship. Your mom was a helicopter parent until she died shortly before you turned 25. God damn. She couldn't figure out why you never had friends or a girlfriend when her being too tired is why you could never leave the house. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dober buddy, thank you. If Kirsche plays Subnautica 2, she'll basically laugh because there's no way to defend yourself and there's a hunger bar. So basically you can't defend against aggressive fish and eat raw fish and cook them. Yeah, I saw that they were like, we wanted to make this game zero violence, and it's like, that's cool if you want to do that, I guess. That's not going to be my kind of game, though. Force your children to read the Gulag Archipelago at a young age. They can understand the horrors of communism. Kirsche is level gating 120 Days of Sodom. There is zero reason for anyone of, like, even high school age to be reading that. That's like a college book, brother. That is a horrific book. I know adults who can't even watch the movie. Like, they get absolutely sick to their fucking stomachs, and they're just like, I can't do this. Boomers never explaining anything and always defaulting to because I told you so has had consequences we'll see for the rest of eternity. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000 fucking percent. Girugamesh, thank you. You thought mixtape gave a good experience? Were you on LSD, maybe? Mr. Mellon, thank you for the knock. Your kids will watch Moomin Valley, and if they misbehave, you will say, the Grok will come and take them. I don't get that reference, I'm sorry. Speedy Cake, thank you for the... As a kid, traveling to your dad's for a weekend, you saw a sign for a pub saying, oh, I read that already, thank you. Thank you. Wastelander, thank you. Oh lord, she just did an old person story. Let me tell you, when I was your age. Look, man. This is the VTuber hospice, okay? Zenik, thank you for the czars, dude. If you have kids, you're gonna keep them offline as long as possible. Curated cartoons and anime. Games, nothing online. When young, no personal PC. Door only closed when changing. Keep them on their toes. I don't want my child to have access to online things where other people can communicate with them. So I would want to keep them kind of isolated from being in any communication-heavy area. But if they want to play, like, PC games or use, like, browser games, that should be fine. Need to bring back Sunday morning cartoons, true. Wastelander, thank you. That's called karma, Kirsche. What? Zero violence still has the fish be violent. At least they should be consistent, not dumb, selective, animals trying to eat you doesn't count, half measures. When I was reading about that on Twitter, it kind of made me think of how, like, in real life, our entire society has sort of, been rebuilt around certain people are allowed to attack and rape and kill you, but if you defend yourself, you're gonna be taken away because that's not okay. And I was like, that's That's probably not the message they were intending to send, but, you know, I can't help but make that equivalency. Yeah, kindergarten ethics. You can't defend yourself against the thing trying to kill you. That's bad. You must live in harmony with the giant fish trying to eat you. And Kappa Romeo, thank you. You impressed your teacher by knowing the word topography. He was less impressed that you learned it from the game Shining Force 3 on your Sega Saturn. You see, that's stupid. It shouldn't matter where you fucking learned something from. If you've learned something and they found it impressive, it shouldn't be less impressive because it came from a video game. That's retarded. The devs wanted to virtue signal about gun violence, so they took away the ability to defend yourself in-game. Oh, so the devs actually have brain damage. That's kind of unlucky. Liam Sexton, thank you. They just announced that temporary visa holders in the US will have to return to their own country if they wish to apply for a green card. It does say refugees will be exempt, which isn't great. That isn't great, but it is a good first step. And it's been wonderful seeing all of the people on Twitter lose their fucking minds over it. They're just like, oh, I guess you don't want me, some super intelligent, super useful boon to your country. And it's like, how come none of you guys are saying, like, how you appreciate being in the US and how you love America and would like to stay here? Like, maybe if you didn't sound like an entitled shit cunt, we wouldn't want you to get the fuck out! My country is my country. It is not an economic zone for you to loot, alright? Like, let's fucking get that straight here. Can we start focusing on America? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Glenn, thank you. Gamers up straws, and remember, use code Kirsche for 10% off. Do they just sell straws now? That'd be crazy. Does anyone else see the gambit between let them prey upon your kids online and put in your ID to use any website? Well, no, because they're not going to be actually arresting any of the predators. Maybe they can use their skills to improve their country. Yeah, exactly. If they're so great and intelligent and useful, they can rebuild their own country, right? They can make their country great. They should be a massive boon to their country. A Wastelander, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. I guess why you want the failure of the EU gone? We are paying for this BS with not much of a say. Yeah. Furious Dan, thank you. You'll let your child be independent only when they can defeat you in combat. If they can beat you, they can beat strangers. Holy shit. Speedy Cake, thank you for the speaking of deportations, as an Australian, you laughed your ass off when you heard Abby Chatfield's cuck musician boyfriend got deported because she made a video where she basically wants Trump killed. Okay, questions. Who the fuck is Abby Chatfield? Who is her musician boyfriend and why is he a cuck? And how did he get deported based on her music video? So many questions. When you were growing up, your TV, gaming, and computer time was monitored at all times. Whatever happened to that? I mean, for like as strict as my grandparents were, they also did not shoulder hover when I used the computer or played video games. Like, they had their own shit to do. So they had to have some level of trust in me that I wasn't going to just be playing, like, rape every bitch and then murder them, the video game, right? Like, I don't know, but like, they had to have some level of trust, which is why when they saw Grand Theft Auto, my grandma got unreasonably angry. I think it would be fine for a 16-year-old to play Grand Theft Auto. Someone who's like maybe 10 or 11, probably not. That's a bit young for that game. And I understand why my grandmother broke the disc, because it's her house, her rules. I wouldn't go that far with my children. I wouldn't want to break the disc because either they saved money for it, it doesn't belong to them, or they used my money, right? But I would take it away and be like, hey, you're a bit young for the themes in this game. I want you to be able to play it and enjoy it, but you gotta wait a few more years. I'll just put it away for now and then give it back to you later. GTA, you would say 8 and up? I do not think, like, Vice City is for 8 and up, brother. Maybe, like, the top-down ones, where it was, like, more pixely and less violent, but, no. Vice City and above, I'd probably want to wait till, like, depending on their maturity level, like, 14 at a bare fucking minimum, but I'd feel more comfortable with, like, 15, 16. It's a mature-rated game? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was like, I don't know, if I had like a very low IQ child, probably never, right? Like it very much depends. You mean 3 and above? Oh my god. To be honest, some of the fucked up games you only put up with because you were a kid and didn't know any better, since the gameplay is often so rough and janky. And it's like, I have so many games that I could offer like a younger child to play that aren't like a Grand Theft Auto level. I don't think that would even be a problem that I potentially run into. Siberia, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big, huge. There are movies on TV with worse shit. Yeah, but I wouldn't be letting them watch those movies. Right, like I have a very good blueprint for what I was allowed to watch too early because my mother was not a good parent. My god, trying very, very hard not to rant about parents not reading packaging. Ratings are there for a reason after. I don't trust ratings. Fuck the ESRB. They can go shoot themselves in the dick for all I care. Your kids will learn about games like you did, AD&D, Stratomatic Baseball, Mariah, Angband, Roguelikes, and later on Doom. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna be like, hey, child, you want to play, like, fucking... Oh, God, what's the name of it? The car game. Why am I forgetting the first game I ever played? Holy shit, Gran Turismo. Be like, hey, you want to play Gran Turismo? You want to play Spyro? You want to play Crash Bandicoot? You know, that's stuff that I was playing at, like, 5, 6 years old. Stopped having TV when your son was like 4, noticed his ADHD got exponentially worse when commercial interruptions were involved. I watched way more TV as a kid than I do as an adult, but I also think about like the insane amount of time I spent outside, and so even when I was a kid, my TV time was basically, I watch TV when I'm going to bed, or when I'm sick and I don't even have the brain cells to be able to play a video game, or when I'm eating. So, like, I was already in the, like, I eat while I watch YouTube pipeline, but I was watching, like, Cardcaptor Sakura, or Sailor Moon, or the Digimon cartoon, right? Like, stuff that was just on TV at the time. She's taking the Tim Pool approach to letting kids have media. I don't know what that means. Foxwoman Mother and Crash Bandicoot gaming never stood a chance. I love the woobaga. What people call ADHD now is mostly short attention span as a result of extremely short form videos and advertisements, which is why I would want my children to kind of have a similar, I guess, brain expansion experience as I did. I want them to be reading, I want them to be going outside, I want them to be playing long-form video games. Like JRPGs, those are great to improve language skills, to improve critical thinking skills, to just, like, train attention span to be able to do something for a decent period of time, right? Not like super fast, choppy things like a Fortnite gaming experience or a League of Legends gaming experience. Writing too. I've said it many times, like when I was a kid, a lot of new words I encountered through playing JRPGs, and I thought malevolent was pronounced male violence for the longest fucking time. Have your kids play Car Mechanic Simulator to learn something useful. Oh my god. Trying to remember special moves and combos in Mortal Kombat. Shrogar, thank you. You played Mortal Kombat 3 with your sister when you were 6 and she was 19. I mean, yeah, there are outliers. I played Mortal Kombat when I was pretty fucking young, too. I played some fighting game on the Sega Genesis, I think. I don't even remember what fighting game it was. Some side-scroller. And I was just like, I don't know. I guess all fighting games are side-scrollers, right? It was like a pixel side-scroller. And I remember there being, like... I want to say, like, in some level, there were, like, cop cars in the background. Like, it was in a city or some shit. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember at all. I don't remember, like, enough details about it to even be able to say yes on a name or not. Unfortunately. But it's like, yeah, sometimes you can, like, be put into those situations and you turn out fine. I would not want to treat my child the way my mother treated me. I would not want to give them, like, expressive adult levels of freedom at every age. I think, like, yeah, you can turn out fine like I did, but why risk it when you can put a little bit more safeguards in there while still, like, respecting them as they get older, you know? Be jammin', thank you. The first video games your kids will play, should you be blessed to be a father, will be Zork or King's Quest or Quest for Glory or Monkey Island. I don't know anything about Zork, but all good choices. You played GTA 3 and Vice City with your godmother's son when you were 12 to 13? Yeah, like, sometimes it can be fine, but, like, it depends on the child entirely, right? If I have some, like, Mensa-level genius child, I'm going to treat them differently than I would if I had, like, a 60 IQ needs round-the-clock attention child, you know? Like, it really fucking depends on them as an individual. That chatter's raising a young Seth Zentek. Treating your child like your father would mean to abandon it? Yeah, that's not happening! You love the old Sierra and LucasArts games? LucasArts sounds very familiar, but I can't think of anything under that label because my brain is literally defunct. Is this a bad time to tell Kirsche that you showed your 8-year-old niece a handheld version of GTA 2 on Christmas? I mean, that should be fine. GTA 2 is one of the top-down, like, pixely ones, right? Mr. Bob! Mr. Bob Man, thank you. Game store owner, you had a woman ask for GTA 5 for her 8-year-old, told her about the hookers and drugs, and she belted, "That ain't nothing! He don't see every day." What? It floored you. Yeah, that would probably floor me too. I'd be like, okay, lady, alright, okay. See you alive. Internet Zen Master, thank you. To the chatter who said GTA should be 8 and up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe he's married to that lady that Mr. Bob was talking about. Mr. King, thank you. Remember the fact that your country has no economy and is a regulated hellhole, or a regular hellhole, is not America's fault. You know? Kirsche's grandmom didn't let her play GTA. Kirsche's mom had her play it in real life. Yeah, it was, the duality of man, unironically. No. Brave SJ, thank you. When you were young, your mom scrutinized every video game you played. You almost couldn't play Ratchet and Clank 2 because the box had kicking ass and the symbols on the back. She let up around middle school. I feel like the only reason I was able to play, like, the JRPG stuff that I was, despite it having, like, probably topics my grandmother wouldn't want me to have been privy to at that age, right? Like, the violence and the, like, anti-religious messaging and whatnot. But, I guess maybe the box art just made it look normal, and I was already watching things like Pokemon and Studio Ghibli, so she was like, okay, sure, that's gotta be normal, right? The duality of mom. And my dad actually played some of the games with me and really enjoyed them, so. Your dad basically told you if you wanted something he refused to buy you, you needed to work to get it, and that's how you got Diablo 2. Interesting. You were a year away from high school and your mom was mad Ratchet and Clank said, "Up your arsenal!" Oh my god. Did my dad play Secret of Mana with me? No. He played Final Fantasy X, 10-2, I think he played 8. I don't think he played 7 with me. He played Final Fantasy 12. He played all 3 of the Xenosaga games. And I think he played the Legend of Zelda games that I had on that GameCube disc. And I feel like I'm forgetting some. He might have played Spyro with me. What do you mean Grandma wouldn't like the message of using the power of friendship to kill God, you know? Oh, the Legend of Kirsche. Damn, your dad's amazing. He bought a beanbag so that he could just, like, sit in it and pass out on my bedroom floor playing video games because the console was in my room. Never forget the Titus laugh for 10, the first Final Fantasy game to be fully voiced. I was blown away with voice acting, man. It, like, changed my entire perspective, and I was like, holy shit! Imagine where video games will be in the future! And then, unfortunately, feminists happened, and communists happened, and now the future isn't as fun as I thought it would be. Hope you gave him a blanket? Of course I did. Of course I did. It was always funny when I would be, like, playing, fucking Cabal online, or Ion, or Perfect World, depending on what year it was, right? I would be, like, playing that in the computer room, and he would, like, yell from my bedroom, like, "You better come in here and help me kill this boss, or you're gonna be banned from the computer." It's like, okay, Dad, please hold. I can't pause these games. They're online. You were lucky your dad used to play video games with you all the time. You miss him? Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. True gamer dad, right? Oh my god. Anya. Keck McKeckerson, thank you. When you were a kid, you were outside climbing trees and playing with your little army men. You didn't get internet until you were 12. First phone at 16. I think my first phone was one of the Nokia bricks, and then I ended up getting one of the Nextel flip phone bricks that you could like chuck at brick walls and they would have next to no damage. I don't remember how old I was when I got my first phone though. I do know that I was like late to getting a phone because all of my peers had phones, but my grandma was like, no, you can't have a phone, that's bad. And eventually, like, I was able to get one. My dad was like, hey, it'd be great if she could like call us anytime she needed to from her mom's house, right? And that got my grandma to relent. So I ended up getting the like brick Nokia, and then I got the Nextel after that. I don't remember how old I was though.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Lord Brown Bear, thank you. The only 2 games your mom would be willing to play was Mission Impossible for the N64 and a James Bond game for the GameCube. We needed a 2-man team to lift the old brick Nokia. They were heavy, man. I just loved throwing my Nextel against the wall. Like, I was nervous about doing it at first, but then my mom did it and showed me, like, look, nothing happens to it. And I was like, oh my god, really? And so you could play a game by, like, throwing your Nextel at the wall and having it bounce back to you. It was like a ball. You had a Nokia at first, too, and then got the Sony Walkman flip first, and then the slide one, and those were great phones. I really liked Nextel. I did not like people that had Nextels. Because, like, I used my Nextel like it was a regular phone, and I would use the walkie-talkie feature, like, at home or in my yard, or if I was, like, walking on the street, right? Because it was just easier to hold it. But if I was around other people or, like, in a store, I would put it back on the phone function, because that's just the responsible thing to do. But so many people would be, like, in the middle of a crowded CVS, and they'd be like, beep, boop. Oh, yeah, man, like, you know, what we're doing tonight, and we're gonna be getting on a pizza, and we're gonna get a hot dog, and what time are we gonna see you? Beep. And it's just like, I don't need to hear your whole fucking conversation through scuffed-ass speaker! Put that back on phone function! Dude, where you at? Usually use the PTT for quick questions and answers. I was just like, holy fuck, have some courtesy, man. Yeah, the Walmart mic, dude. Modern phones don't have shit on old phones. Honestly, the entire consumer market is going down the drain. Everything's getting more and more mediocre. Yeah, absolutely. I think I probably need to buy a new phone soon. It's gotten to the point where it's no longer holding a charge very well. Like, I get maybe an hour out of it at full battery. And also, I thought it was just like my service sucking, but even in my house and even on Wi-Fi, I have trouble like using internet necessary things like my browser or Discord. I think it's probably time to upgrade my phone, unfortunately. I hate getting a new phone, dude, because I have to learn how to use a new phone. I fucking hate it. Your current phone gets updates for like 6 more years. You plan to ride that whole length of time out. Oh my god. You miss tactile keyboards? Oh, yes! The Voyager was the last phone I had with a tactile keyboard, and it has, like, nearly all of its letters and numbers, like, rubbed smooth off that bitch, because my fingernails are what I type with. You miss when you used to be able to just buy a new phone battery and pop them out? Your old phone lasted through 3 batteries before finally dying. That was also nice. Or being able to, like, remove your SIM card if there was an issue and, like, put it back in for, like, troubleshooting. Still recommend a Motorola with possibly graphene OS. Forest noises in the night, I swear. What does this guy mean? Speedy Cake, thank you for the— Abby Chatfield is a massively annoying feminist, and her handbag holder-in-chief is the scraggly-haired mustache guy from Peking Duck. The fuck is Peking Duck? And their Canada-America tour was cancelled when he got deported. I guess get deported, Peking Duck, idiot. I don't know what that means. Be jammin', thank you. The first video games your kids will play shall be— oh, I already read that, thank you. Thank you. You got yourself some huckleberry muffins? I've never eaten a huckleberry. I don't know what they taste like. Patchouli, thank you. If your dad's cool or you're reconnecting, play video games with your dad, chat. Trust me. Dads love video games. Even if they try to say they don't at first, they'll get into them. Brown Bear, thank you. Did somebody say my name? We got lots of brown bears around here, man. What about a muscadine or a scuppernong? Those aren't real! What? They taste like fins? I don't know what a Finnish person tastes like. Do you think different ethnicities taste different for cannibals? Like, some people are like, I'm not a fan of how the Finnish taste, but Chinese, I love the Chinese. I think there was an EU law in the works to make people go back to replaceable batteries for phones and laptops. That'd be nice. That'd be great. And clowns taste funny. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Your dad once asked you why you like playing Forza instead of racing actual cars. He said that in Forza you can wreck a Porsche 911 at 140 miles per hour without actually dying. And he said, fair enough. I thought I could actually feel like I might have some semblance of driving skill, and if I crash this $200,000 car, there's no real repercussions. The fat content in PH is different across ethnic groups and races, so yes, for sure. Oh, it's time to become a cannibal connoisseur? The Jedsters, thank you. Pokemon and One Piece card game have tourneys for kids. Card games encourage reading, math, problem solving, and IRL interaction. Need more of that. I agree. I never really got into the card game stuff as a kid. I like collecting the cards, but the Pokemon games were far more fun than the card games were for me. The Pokemon video games. Trading card games are too expensive. Yeah, they are also a very expensive hobby. I have no idea how kids can afford that shit in current year. Remember, chat, you are what you eat. Furious Dan, thank you. Only charge your phone to 80%. The last bit of charge causes the most wear on the battery, and you'll 5 times your phone's lifetime. Sometimes I charge my phone when I'm asleep. And I think a lot of people charge their phone when they asleep. The Japanese are high in protein. What the heck? You learned a lot of basic computer science just reading about how the glitches in Gen 1 Pokemon worked. I could never figure out how to get Mew in the game, man. That made me sad. That made me very sad. But I've had this Ken Paxton thing in the background for like 1,000,000 hours. Literally 1,000,000 hours. I said that I had an IQ test for us today, chat. Rambam, thank you. What do vegetarian cannibals eat? Swedes! Even Hawkenfresh, thank you. Should have just played the Game Boy Pokemon card game. They even had gyms. No! The only video game card game I played was I got like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game for Game Boy. And for a while I was like, what's the point of playing a card game on my Game Boy? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not going to be as fun as the Pokemon games. But something in it for like the way that you upgraded your cards by collecting other cards and like sacrificing them, it really tapped into my autism, and it's probably why I have some enjoyment of gacha games in my current age. Charging your phone overnight while you sleep is a terrible plan for the longevity of your phone. Charge it in the evening before bed. Bro, I'm lucky I remember to charge my phone at all. I can't do phone charge min-maxing, alright? Let's see if anyone gets negative test results. Well, it's not a traditional test, but I saw this come across my Twitter timeline. And they said you can literally test someone's IQ in 90 seconds by asking them to pronounce 50 words. If they get them, the more they get correct, the higher their IQ. And they have a list, which I guess these are 50 words? I don't know, I can't count, but... I can't count! Is Kirsche maxing a thing? I guess that's what happens when you buy like a dozen Kirsches, right? Internet Zen Master, thank you. You've been painting 40k orcs, so you're a bit busy. If you're playing on a side-scrolling fighting game on a Sega Genesis, the game series was probably Streets of Rage 2 or 3. Possibly. Potentially. You got a 76 on the last IQ test you took? A C isn't that bad. That's true. That's still passing, honestly. Word number 1, frustrating! I'd have to... I am very... frustrated. Oh, that feels wrong, man. That feels wrong. Oh, fuck. People with accents are screwed, man, you know? There's a difference between knowing how to say it and saying it incorrectly because of your accent and just not knowing how to say it, right? And look, there's a word on here, you guys. Where is it? Where is it? There's a word on here. Yeah, I always thought that gauche was pronounced gosh, so I would have gotten this wrong if we hadn't had that gauche conversation before, chat. You've increased my IQ. Thank you. the person who made this is definitely low IQ if they think word pronunciation has anything to do with it. I think it does, right? Because, like, when you know how something is pronounced correctly, you can then comedically, purposefully pronounce it incorrectly, or use another word that sounds like that word in place of it to make amusing sentences. You think it's an indicator? Yeah. It's not an IQ test, it's a linguistic test whose results correlate pretty well to IQ. It has enough co-founding factors that you should take results with a grain of salt. Yeah, but it's like, it's fun, right? It's fun, right? All this test is if you have a high school reading comprehension. I don't know about that one. Maybe. Meta pronunciation. Yeah. Kirsche, this test is bullshit. You had to take a full IQ test a while back for medical reasons. It took multiple several hour long. Yeah, if you're gonna take a real one. But chat, this is just some shit post on Twitter. Have fun with it, okay? Pronounce every word correctly and then brag about how you have 7,000 IQ. The most direct IQ test is seeing if a person can do conditional hypotheticals. If they can be a productive member of a civilized society. Yes. No fun allowed! Therian.ai, thank you. Also in this thread was The Chaos by Gerard Noist Trinite, a very pronunciation challenging poem you should try to read. It should be first Google result. What the fuck? I don't know. I can't read poems normally. I don't have poetic flow. 800 IQ. What's the plural of enema? No cheating! Why would you need to know? I don't know. Is it just enemas with an S? Enemi? I don't know. I've never needed to know the plural of enema. Get your ESL on to read this and
Vegetarian cannibals inflicting traumatic head injuries to make sure they have enough vegetables to eat.
Thank you, Arismador. Yeah, if you stuff them with vegetables, it's just like eating a regular animal, you know? No behooved on the list. Opinion discarded. The plural of enema is ouch. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Imagine scoring lower on an IQ test because your part of the US says pecan differently, right? Neo Victrix, thank you. Quick question, how do you pronounce bass? I guess it depends on how it's being used, right? Because it can be bass or bass. You're proud of your reading. You've never seen Assonate? I have also never seen Assonate, but it looks like designate, which makes me want to pronounce it Assonate. I don't know if that's correct or not. I guess we'll find out. Plural of enema is Tuesday night. True. Teenage enema nurse. What? What? Imagine scoring lower. Imagine scoring lower on an IQ test because you can't say the letter R. I will have to put on my customer service voice, where I am allowed to pronounce the letter R, just like Sesame Street taught me. The plural of enema is mess. So I feel like most of these are pretty easy, right? Like cord. Everybody knows how to pronounce cord, right? And I guess if I wanted to like be normal, it'd be like a cord. The plural of enemas. How fucking dirty is it? Oh my god. Yeah, cord. Easy. 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 This is easy. You got cord and ache and depot, which I like pronouncing as depot. Oh my god. This is silly. Who cares that the old-timey spelling of a domain is a domain? Well, because it's actually pronounced domain instead of domain. But yeah. Yeah, it's... I can't even remember the last time I've seen domain used anywhere. Like, probably unironically, like some high school reading. You'd hope most English speakers can pronounce 70% of these. You would hope. You would hope. Word 3 is the most mispronounced word in this stream. I love saying depot! The home depot! Some of the words are very rarely used. I can imagine. I can imagine. Depot is the only correct pronunciation, and you won't take no for an answer. Yeah, edgelords like using Middle English for some reason, you know? Aisle, an obvious easy one. Obvious easy one. You got bouquet. I know some people who say bouquet for some reason. I also had someone misread this and think it said banquet. I was like, all right, maybe this is an accurate IQ test. Bouquet, to annoy the French. Always annoy the French. You know Sidereal from RPGs? Same. Both Sidereal and Sid Real are accepted. I have not heard it pronounced Sid Real. I've only seen Sidereal. You love going to the home despo yourself? True. You would have 100% gotten puerperal wrong. You thought it was a pharmaceutical term. I have no idea what puerperal is, and I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but that's how I would say it. Puerperal. A banquet of flowers. I'm a bee and I'm starving. we got chord, ache, depot, aisle, bouquet, psalm. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, right? It's just psalm. The P do be silent. Am I right here, chat? Is it just psalm? Yes? Wonderful. Fucking Palm Sunday, by the way. Patchouli, thank you. Okay, Skinwalker. Who are you and what have you done with the real Kirsche? Being able to pronounce the ah in frustrating at all was the tell. I have to slow down and use like every ounce of my brain power to pronounce R's sometimes. Yeah, the Psalm Sunday. I just looked puerperal up. It is the 6-week period after childbirth where a woman's reproductive system returns to regular function. That's such a strange term. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that word used, like, literally anywhere. Who says puerperal? Like, I don't even think I've even heard a doctor say that before. Hey, Kirsche, is it proper to use a comma in your sentence? Yes. Yes, why not? CPT West, thank you for the gift, subby bubby, thank you. Thank you. P as in, psalm, X as in xylophone. What? I don't understand that sentence, I'm sorry. Weed, you've never heard of puerperal, you wonder if the color purple has anything to do with said word. I mean, I'm assuming your lady bits are gonna be kind of purple from bruising and recovery, so maybe. Maybe. You're more interested in procreate. Who said psalm? Hello, the sheep of my flock. Please come pray on this psalm Sunday. You've never heard of radix and détente? Is it spelled like that? Détente to me, I'm again probably pronouncing it wrong because it's French and it reminds me of a débutante. And débutante being like an amateur in something. So I was like, that's gotta be pronounced similarly to debutante, in my opinion. And Kirsche's smooth voice coaxed me into a nap and then woke up to her pronouncing her R's. Oh god, this is your father talking. Did you remember to bury die tubas in the yard? It's Dahlia, man. There's an L in there. Oh my god. So we got, okay, let's chord, ache, depot, aisle, bouquet, psalm. I think this is... Oh boy, I have never seen this word before. Is it... Like, my goofy brain wants to say capon, but I'm pretty sure it would be pronounced capin. What is a capin? Yeah, El Capone, right? Fucking, what is a capin? El Capone. Capon, capon. It's a castrated rooster. 15% off capon at the Groby store. Yeah, exactly. Kirsche's really fighting through the Jersey accent to pronounce the R's. It's fucking Boston, you bitch! It's a castrated male domestic fowl fattened for eating. How is it pronounced capon? How do... Let me go to my other browser and be like, capon pronunciation. It's me, I'm an AI. Capon. What's the meaning of capon? Can I just pronounce it capon anyways? Because it sounds better. Didn't know the East Coast had a significant debuff. We always did, brother. Capon, the superhero, is in the office. I want to say capon. You pronounce stuff how you want to anyway. I mean, I do, yeah, but like, I gotta take this seriously. It's a shitty Twitter test, right? Getting one half of it wrong both ways, that's impressive. Capon, that's what it said. Capon. Capon, that's how I said it. That's how I said it. What's a nard? I don't know. If you remember right, it is used mostly by the Cajuns. Oh, I guess that would make sense. The Cape and Cajuns. That could be a band name. Alright, what's after Capon? Deny? Is there anyone who speaks English as a first language that doesn't know the word deny? Why is that on here? How would you mispronounce deny? Like, Denny? Would you say Denny? I'm Denny! Oh, I love that meme. Yeah, are there people who have said Denny? I've never heard anyone mispronounce deny before. I can neither confirm nor deny. Deny. And people mispronounce ask. Well, that's different. Help. Anybody else notice that a lot of these are borrowed words from not English? Yes. A lot of these are borrowed words. Specifically, I feel like from French. Some pronounce it Dene and Denny. Who fucking pronounces deny wrong? I need to hear this. ESLs are used to getting denied, especially by immigration control. This is why, like, for ages, when people were like ESL and they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, my English isn't so good. I'm like, don't worry about it, buddy. Your English is still better than most Americans. You're fine, dude. Oh, hi, Danny. True. Australians, maybe. Almost all of these are French loan words, which is why they're harder. They don't follow the rules. That's true. That's true. Nausea. I guess I could see people mispronouncing nausea. You got nausea. Oh no, I am sick and I have nausea. In the end, every word used goes back to the Roman Empire. All roads literally lead to it. Nah, see? What do I see? No, it's me. Nah, see? What? As someone who grew in the Northwest New Jersey up near the Poconos of Pennsylvania, she's most definitely from Boston. Yeah! Patchouli, thank you. Mispronounce and ask is almost exclusively the NYC debuff. Source myself. Oh no. The boss sis tinny fox. What the heck? You know the word tycoon? That's Japanese. Really? I didn't know the word tycoon was a loan word from Japanese. That's pretty fucking cool. Dear your capones are loose again. Oh my god. Debt? I guess I could understand people pronouncing it debit. I'm pretty sure I've seen people mispronouncing debt as debit and thusly being confused by their sentence. How? You know? Cardius. How would you mispronounce Cardius? How does this I can't even say like the R super hard and I can still pronounce Cardius, man. Like what? How would you mispronounce this? Are you in debt or want a debit card? Curteus? Curteus? That's gotta be on purpose. There's no way. There's no way someone pronounced it Curteus. What? Kirchhousey, what? What? This is reminding you of that one guy trying to say Aaron earned an iron earn. The fucking Maryland debuff. You would love to know the moron who took the French debt and slapped it on the English debt. That's my problem with a word in the second column, but we're not there yet. Cortius. Cortius. Oh my god. Aaron. I can't pronounce Aaron correctly anymore. Everyone named Aaron is now Aaron by default. You know, there's just no other way to say it. Let me huff some paint to kill brain cells and retake the test. Corteus sounds like a name you might find in certain areas. Corteus sounds like someone who would get arrested for attempted murder. Under Cardius, we got fucking Rarify. That's supposed to be, that's right? Am I wrong? That is Rarify, yeah? I'm like starting to second guess myself because it's got easy words, man. What the fuck? Double Aaron. Correct. Yay! They're gonna put something on here like fucking flour, and I'm like, am I pronouncing flour wrong my entire life? What's happening? I think the hard words are all stacked at the end. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure people could mispronounce cord as chored, and ache as achi. we have the ever fun dipot, isel, bouquet, psalm, cabron. I'm trying to mispronounce things. Dene. No, see? Debit. Cortez. How would I mispronounce rarify? Cap'n? People who say schedule as schedule would absolutely say chord wrong. Oh, I can't stand that British tendency to say like schedule. I'm like, please stop chewing your words. Take the mashed potatoes out of your mouth. Rarefy, rarefy, rare fries. Rarefy. Jesus Christ. Pardon me, madame. You want a bottle of water? Essential. You're the kind of smartass that would take this test by translating each of those to their meaning in Southern English. Line, heart, section, row, flowers. Twanged for effect. Oh my god. She's speaking impairment. So cute. Used to pronounce schedule that way in high school to take the piss out of our volleyball coach. Oh my god. Tuesday night, isn't it? Remember Spotify? Same shit, but say rarify instead? Well, I mean, that's how I was pronouncing it. I was trying to figure out how to mispronounce it. I was like, it's definitely rarify. And then I was like, wait, is it? It seems too easy. Equivocal. I guess that could be mispronounced as equivocal. We have an equivocal stance chat. Danae Cortez sounds like someone who shows up in multiple YouTube court shorts. Holy shit. Mr. Mellon, thank you for the Canuck. I think we lost the Foxu. What do you mean? This is fun. You like equivocal? Yeah, equivocal is probably how someone would pronounce that if they're just like looking at it, right? Because like vocal is already a word and they'd be like, oh, equivocal. That makes sense. A British DNA awakening. That's equivocal. Naive. I feel like this one's kind of fucked, right? Because like it's easier to pronounce naive and know it's naive when you're not used to seeing it with the like double dot above the I. So by them not putting the double dot, it's like, okay guys, now you're cheating. Naive. Naive. I guess they could pronounce it that way too, the mispronunciation, man. You screwed up epitome until your mom corrected you. When I was a kid, I would call it epitome as well. Equivocal. Horse sound. You never use the double dot. I don't use the double dot when I type because I can't be fucked to remember like how to put it on there. I know there's like control functions with your numpad to get all of the letters with the funny little hats. I can't be fucked to remember what the fuck those are, dude. But like this guy putting together this NART chart, he should have put the double dot on there, you know? Who the fuck actually types out a double dotted I anyway? I can't even be fucked to put in an apostrophe in my contractions. You all know what the fuck I mean. GS Wolfwood, thank you. Some of these mispronounced words remind you far too much of certain names you encountered when working retail. You feel for your old English teacher. Oh no. Letters with the funny hats. That's what they are! We got a catacomb, which I guess would be mispronounced as catacomb. Yeah, catacomb, the comb tunnels. Catacomb. I hate this fucking word. I hate this fucking word so fucking much. Fuck you, Titan! Get jailed, idiot. I feel like it absolutely should be pronounced gowled, but it's jailed, and that makes me upset. I will forever fucking hate that word for not being correctly pronounced as gowled. Gowled sounds better, and it looks better for the way the word is fucking spelled. Fuck you for it being jailed, you dumb English cunts. England! Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's the word. It is the word's fault. Gowl does sound better. Thank you. Thank you. Get in your healer jail, idiot. Oh, I fucking hated my healer jail. Go off, queen. Everyone here now has to read the Ballad of Reading Jail. 1066 strikes again. Gowled is better. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me, chat. You love Titan EX. It's fun. I loved Titan EX because no matter how many years had gone by, you could still queue up for Titan EX and have people eat shit at every phase of that fight. And so, like, my fun time would be to randomly queue up for Titan EX as a bard and just see everyone fucking struggle while I'm the only one alive. Oh, you know someone who would pronounce it as ghoulied? Fucking ghoulied! Were they Australian? That sounds like an Australian thing to do. Blue Liar, thank you. Jail was mentioned, and now you have landslide PTSD. Oh, I fucking loved watching people eat shit to that. It's like, you have so much fucking time to move out of the way. I don't understand. Hi, Kirsche. What thing that makes you lose faith in humanity is happening today? Trying to figure out how people mispronounce these words and why they're on a supposed, like, quick 90-second IQ test. Hello, you've never caught a Kirsche stream before. Hello, welcome. The gabagool sandwich. You almost heard gowled here. I fucking love pronouncing it gowled, man. The gowl just sounds so much better. Gowled is pronounced Jeffries, and you will not convince me otherwise. What the fuck? Italian adult reading test. A capico. Battleizer, thank you. You can hear the Foxu blood pressure rising. Oh my god. Old English spelling. Yep. Under fucking jailed, we have time. I know that one because I cook. I guess people would mispronounce it as thymie or thyme, maybe. Thymie sounds funny. That's like a demand. That's like, hey baby, I want you to thigh me. If Kirsche hates a jail, wait till she learns about donjons. What is a donjon? You don't see oublet on this list? I don't even remember what oublet is. Rosemary and thymie, true. Since you asked, a Middle English spelling, it only came into English from the Normans. Old word for prisons was quartern. Interesting. Interesting. That happens when you accidentally unfollow the channel from your jogging with your phone in your pocket. What the heck? What the heck? Don John and Dragon? What? What? Cardius and Cordelius had similar spellings and are the names of a god or a person. Interesting. Interesting. Oublet du fromage, do not! You remember the oublet from Final Fantasy XI? Oublet is a place where you put someone to forget about them. Thanks, Labyrinth. We got air. Everyone knows what air is, and I guess the mispronunciation would be hair? Higher? I could see higher. This next one, chat, what the fuck is a radix? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but what the fuck is a radix? And am I pronouncing it correctly? Crazy Cody, thank you for the 26 months of Proom. Thank you for Proom. Radix, it's a root. Donjon is the keep of a castle from Old French. Oh, that's the original, like, fucking spelling of dungeon? What? Asmongold's heirlooms. You learned about jail from Elden Ring. God bless that game. Oh my god. It's Goku's brother from Dragon Ball Z. Radix is a drug in Fallout to get rid of radiation. I have no idea what a radix is. Let's look that up. Radix. 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 Radix! Radix! Not radix! Radix! Did I say radix first? I can't even remember how I said it the first time. Now I'm just confused. What, the base of a number system or of logarithms? What the fuck is a logarithm? I know what an algorithm is. What is a logarithm? Radix. Radix. Radix on. Do not ray the dicks. Math stuffs? Chad, did I pronounce it right at first? I can't remember. I can't lie on my IQ test. Don't worry about it, kitten. No? Alright. I get one wrong. Only one person said no. Nobody else said anything, though. Okay, people in Kick said no. Alright, so I got one wrong. It's pronounced Radix. Not Radix is probably what I said. Radix. And I guess Radix would be how people mispronounce it. There we go. There we go. I got one wrong. Stop using arcane words. I pronounced it right first. We're gonna have to mod go back and check. Toxic Oogie. Thank you for the 36 months, my guy. Thank you. You thought I did pronounce it right at first? I said Radix first. Radix? If I said Radix, then I got it right and I don't get a penalty, but I'll have to have a mod check for me. Sound a little bit like radish or radzits. What? We should teach chat how to pronounce New England town names. Bring up the lake! Master Prick, thank you. Now you see why Tolkien hated the Norman invasion. Patchouli, thank you. Chat, Radaway cures radiation sickness and fallout. Radex increases radiation resistance. Interesting. Interesting. Foxy's memory remains defeated. My memory just don't work, man. That's what I got you guys for. Usually. Okay, I just wanted to scroll back and check. Logarithm is a math thing. Only thing you need to know is that many things in video games that have diminishing returns use logarithms. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. After this, try to read and pronounce the world's longest town name. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Isn't that in like... It's either in Ireland or Iceland. I can't remember which one. Bro, why are you tweaking? What? What do you mean? It's Welsh, isn't it? Oh, Welsh? Oh, okay. I know I got the longest town name in, Civ 5. And I think it was, like, the Celts that you had to play as to get it. So maybe that's why I thought Ireland. It's the aquatic mammal. I don't know what that means. Do I not have mods here? No. No. My mods, they're dead. Logarithms are an early high school level mathematical concept. Today they are most commonly used in high math such as calculus, but in centuries past, before the advent of calculators, they were also used to simplify working with very large or small numbers. Wait, like... Oh god, what are they called? The like wooden things that helped you do math in the past. I had one of those as a kid. It was so fun to play with. We're dead, unlucky. Mods, someone check if I pronounced, Radix correctly the first time.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Lord Brown, thank you! No, oublet, pronounced oubliette. Oh, oubliette. A method of torture where a prisoner is left in a space only a little larger than their own body and forgotten about. Left to die of starvation, sometimes they're left with the remains of the previous occupant as well. Those are in tons of video games! They're like the little hanging cages that a single skeleton is in. The ceremonial name for Bangkok is Krongthet Mahankon Aman Rada Noxin Mahinthara Ayuthaya Mahadilok Fop Naparat Shathani Bariram Udam Rachaniwet Mahasathan Aman Piman Awatan Sathit Sakathakatinanya Wit Sanokam Prasit. Yeah, we're just gonna keep banging on them cocks, bro. Like, what the fuck was even that? Oh, the abacus! Thank you, that's what they're fucking called. No, that cage is called a gibbet. What? Fuck! What's the difference between a fucking gibbet and an oubliette? I'm the scat man! I like that song. Stop making my kitchen float, I'm trying to make pizza! Kirsche, stop my furniture! I'm sorry! Oubliette is a hole in the ground for putting people... Oh, okay. On the radix, I first pronounced it radix and not the correct radix. Thank you. All right. One penalty thus far. Remember, chat. Remember for me, because I'm not good at counting. All right, we got assinate. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced assinate because it looks like designate, even though I've never seen the word assinate before. What does assinate mean? Just imagine a storm drain, but it's just a room that's an oubliette. Huh. Huh. A Lambie chop, thank you. Why the fuck is the earth shaking? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're pronouncing weird names. The hanging skeleton is in a gibbet, and oubliette is specifically a hole in the dungeon. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's one below asinine. It's an assignation is a label or a name. Assignate is one less than asinine. I don't know what that means. Is that a math question? Iron Maiden was fully enclosed, usually with the spikes on the inside. Yeah, Iron Maiden is different from the other things, but also a cool torture method. Her face is a 10 and her asinate! Oh my god. Let's look up asinate, because I've never seen that word.
Asinate pronunciation.
Hello, Cambridge Dictionary. Oh, that's assassin. That's the wrong word. Hello? Hello? Google defaulted me to assassinate instead of asinate. Is asinate a super old word? Did you mean assassinate pronunciation? No. Are you referring to the word designate? No. How old is this word? Google doesn't even know the fucking word, bro. How do we pronounce assignment? How do you pronounce ooh? I wish I was kidding. That's actually what it says. It's actually an unironic, how do you pronounce ooh? It's just like fucking 20 O's. Why? Why? What the fuck? Google doesn't... I can't figure out how to say this word. It's not here. Asinate pronunciation, Cambridge Dictionary, maybe. How to pronounce assassinate? No, it fucking changed it! Okay. Did you mean assassinate? No, I didn't! I didn't mean assassinate! Why is Google fucking useless? Google is giving you erroneous results thanks to implementing AI. You can't even Google the word disregard these days? Look for a dictionary instead. Okay, let's use Merriam-Webster because I have that tab open. Assinate. Am I spelling it right? Assignate. Assignate. Yeah, I spelled it right. It doesn't exist in the Merriam-Webster dictionary for some reason. It has assignation, the act of assigning or the assignment made, an appointment of time and place for a meeting. Yeah, assignation, but it doesn't have assignate. What the is this a real word? Is it unironically? Is this a real word? You double checked and the others were right. My first instance of saying radix was chat. What the fuck is a radix? Yay! No penalty! Thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you, referee. Did they want to use assignat without an E? I mean, maybe. Assignat's a currency, right? Great content, thanks, Kier. What the fuck? You think it means to assign? I mean, maybe? Assignate, maybe definition. No, I did not mean why is Google so fucking useless? I'm so, Oxford English Dictionary, assignate, adjective. All right, Oxford, wait, no, I opened it and it's, assignate. Yeah, view entry. There is one meaning in OED's entry for the adjective assignate. See meaning and use for definition, usage, and quotation evidence. The word is now obsolete. It is only recorded in the Middle English period, 1150 to 1500. All right, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. See meaning and use. Thank you for visiting Oxford English Dictionary. Please sign it. Fuck you, British people! I'm not gonna sign in. I'm not gonna make an account. Found it. How to pronounce. I'm gonna go to this link. I'm gonna go to this fucking link, dude. Kitsune, thank you. My bed is levitating. There's no way it's pronounced assignate. This also has 3 out of 5 votes. This is wrong. There's no... I've never seen this word, and I know that that's wrong. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Avalanche Grim, thank you. Fun fact, Iron Maidens are entirely fictional. They were created in the 18th and 19th centuries. There's never been any evidence before then or of actual use in history. What if they were used in the 18th and 19th centuries? Assignate. There's no way. Assign-ate. There's no way that is the way it's pronounced. Can I go to, like... What's an alternative Google search engine that's not Bing? Try asking Grok. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Grokathy, how do I pronounce assignate the Middle English word? Ask Grok. It's gotta be like assignate. There's no way. There's no way it's assignate. Does make sense that they're fictional. Why would you give the person you're torturing a way to harm themselves? Don't you close them in it and it just like spears them through and they bleed out? What do you mean? It's not in your big dictionary calling dead word. We can pronounce it if we want, you know? You know? Assignate, sometimes spelled A-S-S-Y-G-N-A-T-E in old text, is super rare Middle English adjective from around 1471. Oh, Grokathy gave me like a happy blushy face because I called him Grokathy. It means assigned or specified, like something that's been pointed out or allotted. It's basically obsolete and it only pops up once in George Ripley's alchemical writing. Oh god. Phonetically, assignate, stress on the first syllable ass, ig like in big or signature. Nate rhymes with mate or late. I guess it is assignate. That sounds like a horrible way to pronounce it. It's the pronunciation used in reading text like the Nart for obscure words. Oh, the Nart is real! If you want the actual Middle English flavor, the late 1400s style, Middle English pronunciation wasn't fixed and it varied by region, and the great vowel shift was just kicking in. But it'd be roughly, assignata or assignate, short A like in cat. GN might have a slight nasal Frenchy touch like in sign back then. Assignata. What? A final E, often lightly pronounced as unless it was dropped before a vowel. Assignata. Ooh, assignata makes me sound fancy. Ooh, I'm having tea time in the middle of the day and I assignata my house slaves to bring me more tea. The great vowel shift mentioned. Forvo has a modern American English audio of it if you want to hear the contemporary version. And a context example from the only known quote in 1471. Blackness is of kindly commixion to the token assignata. Translates to blackness is of kindly commixtion to the token assigned. I don't even know what that means in like modern English. What are they talking about? If you're reading it out loud for a class poem or just for fun, go with the assignate version. It's clear and matches how dictionaries handle the rare spellings today. Got more Middle English words you need help with? Hit me! Coconut emoji! Oh, dude, Grokathy's fucking crazy. Ask it to explain it to you like you're 5 years old. I don't know if I needed to. That was a pretty good explanation. All right, this website, Forvo. Thank you, John. Assignate. 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 That is for sure my first negative point. Ain't no way. Next one, hiatus, obviously. Hiatus. How would you mispronounce hiatus, chat? Hiatus? 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 I am going on hiatus. Do not worry, chat. I'm not graduating. Just indefinite hiatus. Apple cider. Thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you for the 5 months. Hiace. Good fucking god. Probably was referencing the alchemy steps, albedo, rubido, and the other one. Oh yeah! They could have been talking about negredo instead of blackness as far as alchemy goes. That makes sense. Avon Hawkenfreres, thank you. Sounds like one alchemist made up the word and it only lasted a couple of decades, like slang. He must have been so fucking proud of himself though, man. Imagine. Sergeant Buck, thank you. You dummy. You can't pronounce a word that hasn't been used in 500 years. Throw this test out. Yeah, I've never seen assignate, and I definitely would have kept pronouncing it assignate without the hard G. Actually, fuck whoever put jailed on this. No way that said, like, jailed. It is. It should be pronounced gowled, in my professional opinion. But apparently it's pronounced jailed, and I hate that it is. The Toyota Hiatus is your favorite van. Oh my god. Kitsune, thank you. Your bed is levitating, not like this. So is assonate not a conjugation of a sign? I guess not. Question mark. Furious Dan, thank you. But how does the AI pronounce WWE? Probably the way I just did. It seems to be pretty good at catching on to acronyms. Shit, we still use it today too. It means making a pause in a dialogue or a story. Like a pregnant pause? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use assignate to mean like a pause. If you were Russian, you would know the word. What? Why? You're not that much of a word nerd, so you're going to promptly forget assignate. I'm gonna be so excited when I see that in the future. And I'm like, I know that word! Thanks to that shitty Twitter quiz! Kier hasn't seen the AI having a meltdown over trying to say WWE? No, I haven't. Has it been having a meltdown? Jailed straight to the oubliette. True. An LLM had a stroke trying to pronounce it? What the fuck? Told you almost all of these words are French words. No wonder you never see them. You think that chatter was confused and somehow thought I was saying that I hadn't seen hiatus used? Oh, no, I see that all the time. Be real, you will not see that word in the future? I bet we will. I don't know when, and I don't know where, and I don't know why, but I bet we will. The medulla oblongata. True. Under hiatus, we got subtle. I guess people would pronounce it as subtle. To pronounce it wrong, subtlay. The subtlay context. Hiatus is a word used way too much in the VTuber scene. 100%. Battleizer, thank you. Your second monitor just turned into a rabbit and is yelling German at you. What spells are you casting, Fox Lady? I did not summon a German rabbit. Sub-buddle! Massive Doge, thank you. Breaking news, VTuber Kirsche Verstal is attempting to cast an unknown incantation and is causing a dimensional merge. Finally, we really needed to move dimensions again. I was getting sick of this one. Sure, Skewky, or you will use assignate when you least expect. I don't want to pronounce the G hard! I don't want to assignate, I want to assignate! Besney Lala, thank you. Evening all. Languages are basically invented to make us understand each other, even less than usual. Let's speak the language of love. Aww. It's been 500 years. I'm sure assignate is due for a comeback any day now. True! The original IQ test was a children's development test at a particular school, hence the random questions like, how many roas are in a ricotta? It was covered in a prior class. It's not a real general test. Isn't ricotta a cheese, so the number of rowers inside of the cheese should be 0? Question mark? Like, I don't, what? Dimensional merge, CWC. That's a spell from an Oga battle. Regatta, fucking autocorrect. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Can we just enjoy the acronym NART for a moment? Yeah. Under subtle, we got procreate. That's not difficult. How would I mispronounce that word? Procreati? Procreatier? I don't know, man. Procreate. Gist? I guess you could mispronounce it as gist, but that feels like it's a pretty easy one, yeah? It's literally procreate. Procreatine, true. You don't know, but it's your favorite. I got gouge. How would you mispronounce gouge? Gonna gouge your fucking eyes out, bro. Go-oogie. Go-oogie. I got my go-oogie bougie gochi, baby. Jacob Macknick, thank you. You missed your Wisconsin town message? Oh, she hates me. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. Is the person who lost their mind over jailed okay with gist? What do you mean? Googe my eyes out, bruv. Just like how chatters didn't know what it was of clothes. Oh, buddy. You could pronounce it like splooge? I guess you could pronounce it like splooge. You can googe your eyes out. Oh, God. Gits, 3 ounces and 1 professional in cars. They call him the Stig. I don't know what that means. You can see mispronouncing gist due to the word geist. But that has an E in it, and it's got the same geist, gist. No, I guess it is a different G sound. Never mind. C. Thomas Peasant, thank you. Quality leering funky fresh phonics with a Voxu, true. Procreate is easy. Yeah, it's easy. The difficult part is changing the diapers. That is going to be the hardest fucking thing for me since my snifferer is so sensitive and I gag at really bad smells. Gist, geist. We got the gist of the geist we're dealing with, baby. All right, okay? You can get the fuck out. Yeah, gouge with a chisel. Oh my god. We got superfluous up at the top here. Or if you saw this word as a child, you might have pronounced it as superfluous. As a member of a certain club, you're familiar with the word superfluous? I don't know what that means. What's the club? If you're lucky, pregnancy will change your sniffer and you won't be so sensitive anymore. I hope so. I hope so. Baby's gonna poop on Kirsche and then she'll vomit on it. I can bet that that's gonna happen. I would put money on that happening. And I would feel so incredibly bad for barfing on the baby. But I'm like, how am I supposed to help it? Oh, God. Self-changing diapers probably aren't far off. Oh, God, please. Desdrian, thank you for the 12 months of Proom. Full fucking yeah, buddy, man. Thank you. That's a canon event. Just wear a gas mask. True. Superfly. Superfluous. Yeah. Superlophus. Superlophus. That sounds like a fake animal. That'd be like the cousin of the snuffleupagus. The baby barfs on you, and as revenge, you also barf on the baby. The himbo has to clean both of you up. True and fucking real. Get a diaper robot, like the litter robot? I don't think those exist yet, man. Oh my god, be a hell of a story to embarrass the kid with later. There was a time when you were a baby and you shit on me, and then I vomited on you afterwards. I have it on film, so I know it happened. But one of my uncles was doing the thing where, like, you know, they're kind of leaned back on the couch and their legs are like straight out and crossed, and they're holding me as a baby, and they're doing the thing where like they ever so slightly like push you up in the air so you just joust out of their hands like an inch and then they grab you again. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're not throwing you super high, but it's kind of like you get jiggled in the air. Idiot. I barfed on my uncle's face while he was doing that as a baby. And he was just like, I got it in my eye! Someone take her! I see a word card that you should put into your study map for elite Japanese. The internet will explode. What? Headshot! You remember your baby years? No, I said I have it on film. My other uncle was in college when I was born, and he was absolutely obsessed with recording things. He got a camcorder, and he was like, I must record everything. And so, like, the first 3 or 4 years of my life are just fully fucking documented. Like there's so many VHS tapes. Do not move the babu. I think my favorite home movie from when I was a baby was I had one of those like walkers, you know, so that I had like baby stim toys on the walker and I could like walk around with the assistance of sitting in like the little hammock in the middle. And there was a door to the basement, and like the laundry was in the basement. And so my grandparents, having had adult children for a very long time at this point, just left the basement door open when they would go down like normal humans. But me, as a baby, and I can like vividly picture this, not because I remember it, but because I've seen it on the film so often. My uncle is like in the kitchen with the camcorder, and I'm like walking away in the walker down the hallway, and he's just like, no, Kirsche, you gotta turn around. You gotta come back to Uncle. Kirsche, you gotta come back. And I like turn around slowly and look at him and giggle. And he's like, yeah, come back to Uncle. Come back over here. And then I like sidestep towards the basement stairs. And he's like, no. And I keep sidestepping towards the stairs while staring at him. And you see him like inching closer with the camera in his hands. He's just like, no, come back. And then I almost get to like tipping the first wheel of the walker over the first step, and you just see the camera fall and him running towards me. Classic toddler shit, testing the adult. I wasn't even a toddler. I must have been like barely 1 year old at this point. I was like a bald fucking potato still, man. She was 23. You never do the slow no to a baby. They always do the opposite. Even as a kid, you were a troll. My meme had like an island away from the kitchen. So like, how do I explain this? My grandfather put like a addition on the house, and so you have like the kitchen with the modern stove and the refrigerator and everything, and then you would walk to like the side of the kitchen that had the dining table, and it had the old wood burning stove that we used to do like Thanksgiving dinners and stuff on. And so there was a moving island in front of where the old wood burning stove was. And that's where my grandma would keep like all of her glassware. So she would have like the big glass casserole dishes and like the measuring cups and everything by that on the island. And because I was in a walker, I was basically tall enough to hit the second shelf on the island. And so I would like pick up the measuring cups and just like bring them around while I'm scuttling around the house in the walker. And my meme would just be like, no, Kirsche, you can't play with those. That's dangerous. And then I would make the motion like I was gonna throw it on the ground. And she's like, that's why you can't play with them. This reminds you of your cousin's baby calling your mom a snitch at 2 or 3 kids, man. I remember being dressed up as a fairy princess, and I had a pillow fort that I had made in the kitchen, like between the kitchen area and the dining table. And I was inside of it, like doing pretty princess things. I don't remember how old I was. I must have been like 5 or 6, maybe. And then my grandfather came in, and he was like, oh, you know, a princess is gonna have to get ready for dinner soon. And I was like, you're an imbecile. And he's like, you what? He's like, you don't call people that. How did you know that? Of course, we know that those walkers actually stunt the development of walking ability. But it was cute as hell, though. Does it? Does it really? I don't know. I feel like I walk pretty well. Princess behavior. Uncle is no more allowed to bring the Godzilla RC. Kirsche breaking out the thesaurus. Yeah, I don't remember how I like knew that word either, and I wouldn't have believed it if it wasn't on tape, because it's like, what kind of fucking kid is saying that shit? Where did she hear that word? How did you know that word? It's like whenever I would say like bitch or fuck, you know, my dad would be like, what did you just say? I was like, nothing, I was saying my ABCs. I was like, he let me get away with it, but he's like, I'm not an idiot. I said none of your beeswax to the neighbor's father one day, and your dad nearly whooped your ass because of it. Holy shit. Apparently it sets back kids walking a bit. It prevents them from learning how to self-balance early. Really? That's crazy. I guess maybe I made up for the, like, damage the walker might have been doing, because I started using rollerblades really fucking early as well. The classic ABCs, asshole, bitch, cunt. Yeah, right? Your first full sentence you ever said was, man, how all of this got fucked up when you were 2. What the fuck? That's crazy. Everything is banned in California. The sun would be taxed if they could. True. I think Pizza Hut is the thing that stunted your ability to walk. Did your parents feed you so much Pizza Hut as a toddler you just became an orb? I don't understand the correlation. To be fair, the highlight of your life if an infant of yours called you an imbecile, right? Right? The first full sentence you ever said was, oh, I already read that. How did I do that? Speaking of California, has it blown up yet? Not to my knowledge, but speaking of blowing up, back to this test. We got simile. That's easy. I guess you could mispronounce it as simile, 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 malay, orb child. You were told you were speaking in full sentences so cleanly at 2 or 3 that your grandparents' friends like to joke you were almost certain to grow up to be a lawyer or a politician. Did you grow up to be either of those two things? You allegedly drank whiskey when you were 1 year old. Didn't they used to take whiskey and like rub it on the gums of teething babies in order to dull the pain? Simile? Malaysia? What the fuck? You've heard people pronounce it as smiley? I think people pronouncing simile as smiley is a good argument for eugenics. You did not grow up to be a lawyer or a politician. Conscience got in the way. Unlucky. Trogdolite, thank you for the 222. You called your dad a paramecium when you were 4. You learned it from the movie Hook with Robin Williams. I don't think I've ever seen the word paramecium. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Also a good argument against no child left behind. True and fucking real. Yes, or people pronouncing frustrating as frustrating. That's just my accent! I can't help that one! Why put a letter in there if you're not gonna pronounce it? It's paramecium. Paramecium. Huh. Gauche will be funny. Not for the pronunciation, but for its definition. He ran and sat on the lip of the wood stove as a kid and got burnt. 1st degree on your butt. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Paramecium. 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 What does that even mean? She's female and from Boston. It's not her fault. Oh my god. Parmesan. Yes, you Parmesan fellow. Grandpa was 50-50 French-Polish. Would let your oldest sister and you try his wine and beer as kids. You know? Poor Chatter, he pan-fried his ass. How to S on, Paracium? It's a single-celled organism. What? It's a microscopic creature. That's a pretty good insult. The same para as in parasocial. Paramecium. Used to melt your crayons on the wood stove? Why? Ham the Third, thank you. Kids need to learn reading with hooked on phonics. True. True. Battleizer, thank you. Predictive readers are gonna get absolutely mogged by this kind of test. The next gen is totally fucked. That's what I was thinking, right? Because it's like, I feel like I got pretty close with the assignate. It was just assignate. And I was like, oh, it's like kind of like designate, right? And designate does have the hard G, but I don't know, assignate just kind of flowed better, so I went with that. I was like trying to use my prior knowledge to figure out a word I hadn't seen before. Paramecium is something with about 3 times the mental capacity of the average leftist. True! The Ayatollah got killed again? I'm tired of the Ayatollahs getting killed. Please do more deportations. Because melting things is cool. Predictive reading is literally just Pavlovian conditioning. Thanks, I hate it. Let's see, we also have banal. The banality. You were taught to read through phonics because that was what the schools did, and then they went to the whole reading and hooked on phonics came out of nowhere. I'm hooked on phonics, buddy. Yeah, banal? How would I mispronounce banal? Banal, I guess? It's Tuesday night, banal night. You know, if we clear out Iran, we can just use it as New Liberia. Hold on, wait a minute. Be anal? Yeah, the banal. Ban all. Quadrupled? Wait, quadruped? There's no L. Quadruped. Okay, alright. Question. What is a quadruped? Quadruped? Quadruped. Oh, that's like the fucking, that's not Ricky Berwick, but like a different kind of Ricky Berwick, right? Quadruped, 4 legs. Oh, nope. I got there. I thought it said quadrupled at first, and I was like, how would you mispronounce that? But there's no L. I was just illiterate for a second. Quadruped. I got there eventually. Yo, mama, a quadruped? It's just a 4-legged animal? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're a biped. I am a biped. That makes me feel like a bug, though. That's quadriplegic! The face when I got quadruped and quadriplegic confused. Oh god, quadro pesos, 4 feet. Unless you drink smoke too much. If you get fooled 4 times, you're quadruped! True! True! Our streamer may be a potato, but we love her. Look, I got it though. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I said the wrong word. That's not the right word. Hold on a minute. I guess, right. It would be mispronounced as quadruped. And quadruped. It's a quadruped. I don't know if I count that one as getting it because I made it there, or if I count it as not getting it because I misread it at first. I don't know how that one works. A dog, cat. Without context in a sentence, it can be easy to misread some of these. Oh, I agree. But it's like, you just gotta kind of figure it out, man. You just gotta kind of figure it. Cellist is someone who believes in cells, obviously. What? What? It took chat telling you? I didn't read from chat. No, chat did not tell me. Chat was not the one who told me. I was looking at the test. Do you know foxes are quadrupeds? That's true. I can't walk. Octopodes. Since there's an E at the end, do you say the U in Q or the U in rooped? What? I guess the U kind of takes on a bit of an A sound, at least with my accent, quadruped. It's not quadruped, but I guess there's some people whose accents would pronounce it as quadruped. Half a point! I guess half a point? I don't know, I feel like I figured it out, so I should get a point, but I'll get half, I guess. I'll get half, so I got one and a half wrong so far. Quad rupees. Sir! I'll allow it. I actually obviously is cellist, someone who plays the cello, right? There's no way that's anything else, right? So glad Kirsche is in Ravenclaw, so Hufflepuff has a chance this year. I don't know what that means. This is just busy work for autists? Yeah, but it's fun! What if you're a biologist? I don't know. It's about first pronunciation, not getting there eventually. I feel like that would be incredibly hard, right? Because, like, some people might need to sound it out loud to figure out what word they're talking about, you know? It could be a jaw. What? Isn't a cellist someone that lives in a cell? Am I being baited here? Isn't that how, like, the cello players are called? Yeah. Yeah, I am being baited, you fucking pieces of shit. This is making you think of your gaslighting panda fake mon. The joke with its name is that its name is impronounceable. What the hell? What the hell? She doesn't keep her cello player in a cell. Well, I haven't kidnapped one yet. Foxy Phonics, let's go. Get baited, idiot. Mods, time that guy out. We don't do gaslighting in this chat. You go learn today. It's how they're called, but not how the word is spelled. What? That is how it's spelled. What do you mean? How to pronounce cellist in English? C-E-L-L-I-S-T. That is how it's spelled. Oh lordy, he gon' learn. And don't you mean we're gonna leer today? True, we are leering very hard. It's a reflexive response type of test. You can sound it out, but you'll still get a point docked if you get it wrong regardless. The ability to guesstimate the pronunciation shows deep pattern recognition. It's me! I have the deep pattern recognition! Alright, after cellist, we have facade. The C, is it the C in facade that's supposed to have a little dingly-dangly? I can't remember. There's something in facade that has like a dingle-dangle, and I can't remember. It is the C? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Without the little dingle-dangle, I could definitely see some people pronouncing this as facade. Because, like, the dingle-dangle tells you that it has a different pronunciation, and that's usually how I recognize it. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day the facade, dude. Bitches love the dingle-dangle. True and fucking real. Sedelia. What is a sedelia? Too deep, according to some. Stop being a fuckade. True. We do not call Foxu an idiot. We call her silly. Pat her on the head and say, don't worry about it, kitten. Please. I need more don't worry about it, kittens. Thank you, Axel Check. The French gave some of their C's a little cock. Well, makes sense. Cock starts with a C. The C gets a cock, you know? Try reading this one. Read rhymes with lead, and lead rhymes with read, but read does not rhyme with lead, and lead does not rhyme with read. I feel like I probably fucked up part of that, but I get the gist of what you were trying to say. Facade has the beard the villain in Aladdin has. Thanks, Jafar. Good enough! It's really not a pattern recognition test. Most of the words don't use common phonetic pronunciation rules. It's about whether you've heard the word before or not. Some of the words I haven't heard and I got correct, so I don't know, man. It's an actual tragedy the English language lost so many useful letters for sounds that are made up of complete bullshit combinations now. Help. You know, someone in the US made this since it has no pronunciation marks? True! Alright, we got zealot. Zealot's an easy one. And I guess it could be mispronounced as zealot. Z-A-loot. I like Z-A-loot. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Zealot! Zealot also could be a mispronunciation. English once upon a time was purely phonetic. You know whose fault that is? The fucking French! Oh my god. Zealots were an ancient Jewish cult from the 1st century, and they were quite zealous. I didn't know that. I thought like a zealot just referred to any kind of religious extremism. A zealot is what you thought it was when you were a wee lad. Very understandable. Very understandable. I hate this next word. I hate this next word, and I don't know who to blame it on. Probably the British. But this fucking abomination to your eyes is pronounced fucking dram. It's pronounced dram, and it doesn't make sense that it's pronounced dram, and it makes me angry. What? Is it the Greeks' fault? That's Greek currency? I knew it was some, like, currency or, like, measurement for something, but I've seen that word, like, maybe, like, 3 times in my entire life. And I was like, oh, what's a drachm? Clearly not a dragon type. What is that? And that's when I learned it was pronounced dram. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking with me, brother. There's no fucking way. It's an old unit of measurement, a gas-guzzling truck in the States. What do you mean it's now not drachm, right? Oh, so drachma is pronounced drama? Maybe? I don't know. That's a horrible way to learn that. Where did the C and the H go? Why is there a C and an H if it's pronounced dram? What are you doing? With the H out loud. These damn drachm prices, man. Drachm, that's news to you. You'll be drachm it all. Gonna drac this ham. True. God damn it. Don't be a drama queen. Oh my god. Ham the Third, thank you. Fun fact, the French is the reason we call cow meat beef and deer meat venison, and so on. Why? Biff. You will have a wee dram of whiskey. Rackham drackham robots, buddy. The least silent letters, like the surname, oh god. I always pronounce K-O-C-H, cock, but I think it's supposed to be the Koch brothers. But like, fucking cock just makes so much more sense for that. CH is dumb. Yacht versus church versus dram. Yeah, it's really fucking dumb. Fool that you are, letting others decide how you shall pronounce the words, right? Help. Furious Dan, thank you. Night used to be pronounced Kneehit? The Kneehits who say Kneeb. I guess a heckler and cock. High-end firearms. Cock can be cack, cock, coke, or kook. Kook is a weird one. More appropriate spelling would be D-R-A-X-M, because the Germanic transliteration for X was used for CH. And if it was an X instead of a CH, I probably would have pronounced it as dram at first go. Because I was like, yeah, usually an X in that position has a silent, like, just silent denotation. The CH tripped me up when I first saw it. I was like, what the fuck is even that? A mighty boy, thank you for the 1 month member, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are the knights who go knee. True. There's a YouTube channel called Rob's Words, which does nothing but cover how mangled and weird the English language is. You know? It's pronounced more like Knicket? Knicket. Isn't that a Pokemon? Is that a fox Pokemon? An archaic pronunciation for knight being neat or necked would explain the Monty Python knights who say niskit. Yes. Yes. The nart sounds like something you would call someone as an insult. You nart! True. True. I'm going to assume, having played Final Fantasy X, this next word is pronounced Aeon. As Final Fantasy X had Aeons. I can't imagine it being pronounced any other way. Aeon Flux back in the day on MTV. Clap! Thank you for the clap. Aeon was your second favorite mythic path in Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous right after Azada. I've never played Pathfinder. Eon, like a great length of time, you think? To the dictionary! I guess it could be like an old Middle English for Eon, but I'm pretty sure it's Aeon. Pretty sure it's Aeon. Eon and Aeon are both English terms. Eon is predominantly used in US American English, while Aeon is predominantly used in British English, used in the UK, AU, New Zealand. Interesting. Interesting. Eon. Huh, Kirsche's British. I also spell apologize with an S because I think it looks better. I know in America we're supposed to spell apologize with a Z, but I think that looks like shit, so I use the British spelling for apologize. Aeon Flux is how you learned it. Heretic! You only know of Aeon Flux? A-E is pronounced Aeon? Or Eon. Do I use color? No, I don't use color, because that one looks dumb to me. Aeons of Strife. Apologize for my British tendencies? I guess so. You think the S looks terrible? I mean, you know, it's a personal preference kind of thing, right? She's drinking the tea. Bet you say Z instead of Z. No, I still say Z. Z is kind of silly. You made it home from your Asala trip? What is an Asala trip? But welcome home. I'm glad you made it. I got some breaking news from a friend of yours. There's an evacuation happening in Garden Grove, California, as an overhead gas tank has exploded or leaked. Holy shit. I hope everybody's gonna be okay. That sounds fucking wild. Drop the A here. It's a very fancy way to say eternity. Oh? Oh? La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, this one says it's a difference between British English and American English. In the United States, there's a preference for Eon over Aeon. In the United Kingdom, there's a preference for Eon over Aeon. In India, there's a preference for Eon over Aeon. Does anyone have a preference for fucking Aeon over Eon? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. See trends. Examples in context. La 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 la. La 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 la. None of these have like a little speaker next to them, man. None of them have a little speaker. AE used to be the letter Ash? What? Ashen? That would be weird. Now that she knows Aeon, she's almost ready to summon Cthulhu. Eon is Eon, Aeon is Aeon. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Yama yama yama. Yama yama yama. Asala is a high-speed bullet train Amtrak that runs from Boston to DC. AE is ash. The little tongue is a thorn. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The letter AE was called ash, and it was not pronounced ash. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. What about the show Aeon Flux? That was good. I don't think I've seen that show. Aether of the Aeons? Munya? American English dropped a lot of extra letters to make telegrams cheaper. Understandable. Ash is still used in linguistics. I see the AE in, like... I want to say, like, some Danish words I've seen. Or maybe Dutch? Yesterday? What happened yesterday? Onion. There's no way. How? How is it pronounced Eon? Final Fantasy X had the Aeons. What is this? What is this? I've been lied to by my video games. We all use the same English letter plus IJ in Dutch. There's no way. There's no way. Ions. I'd love Eth and Thorn. Why? I'll never forgive the Japanese. I don't understand, man. I don't understand how that's pronounced as Eon. That don't make no sense, because we already have Eon. AE, O/, and A hat are letters used in Scandinavia. Localizers. Final Fantasy mispronounces shit all the time, like Kate Sith. What? Aeon. Launch the Aeon cannon. Is it actually Eon Flux, then? Is that actually the way it's pronounced for the show? How do they pronounce it in Aeon Flux? I've always said Aeon Flux. Encyclopedia. And Marquis. And Marquise. I don't pronounce the S on Marquis. Is that wrong? The show calls it Yawn Flux? What? What? You always hear Aeon Flux? Yeah, I've always heard Aeon Flux as well. Lady Takanashi, thank you. Aeon is a unit of measurement for the age of a universe. What the fuck? Today, I'm gonna continue pronouncing that one Aeon, but I'll still dock the point on the test. I'll still dock the point, but I'm never gonna pronounce Aeon as Eon. That's just not happening. I'll pronounce Eon as Eon, but not Aeon as Eon. You've always said it my way? Yeah, I've never heard anyone pronounce that, like the one with the A on it, as Eon. Like, if you take the A off, like, that's Eon. That one's the Eon. They are pronounced different and you refuse to accept different. I mean, you know, I also refuse to accept different. So now we're at 2.5. The unit of measurement is Eon. That's what I thought. That's what I've always thought. You've always said Aeon as Eon. I've always thought of Aeon and Eon as different words, and Eon is the unit of measurement for, like, the universe, time, space, whatever. And then Aeon is, like, not necessarily a religious thing, but, like, it's used frequently in Lovecraftian stories, and it's also used in, like, video games that have summons. Your imaginary friend, Ian, is freaking out listening to this. Do I also pronounce Aether as Ether? No, I pronounce Aether as Aether. How do you pronounce the I on Ian? Ian? Aeon is a faction in Supreme Commander. Lady Takanashi, thank you. Eon is shorter than an... If you're trying to convince me that Aeon is pronounced as Eon, but now you're saying that Eon is shorter than an Eon, that doesn't make any sense. Right? That doesn't make any sense if they're both pronounced the same. A lot of words with AE had the A removed in US English. Aeon, pediatric, hemoglobin, etc. Well, no, because I've seen both Eon with the A and Eon without the A used in American English literature. Sounds like a joke that the length of the word is different. It does sound like a joke that the length of the word is different. Merriam-Webster defines Aeon as a British spelling of Eon. Aeon is Aeon and Eon is Eon. That's how I've always done it. That's how I've always done it. But, like, I could ask Grok, I guess, instead of relying on AI pronunciation, maybe? I don't know. Grokathy are Aeon and Eon pronounced differently. I will never forgive the British. Yeah, Mao, brother. Lady Takanashi, thank you. Aeon has the A, Eon doesn't. Well, we're being told that Aeon with the A is pronounced as Eon, and isn't that also what you said if I scroll up? Oh no, you just said Aeon is the unit of measurement, but that's Eon that's the unit of measurement, isn't it? I'm going fucking crazy. Phoenix DS, thank you. Aeon has turned into a gaslight loop. Ask Grok instead of asking an AI. I said instead of relying on, like, the AI pronunciation, because, like, Grok is gonna give me it in text from different sources. Andrew Inman Artist, thank you. If you see the AE together, you tend to do an A sound and ignore the E. Same, that's how I do it. Let's see here. Grokathy here to clear this up. Cool smiley face. Aeon and Eon are pronounced exactly the same. They're just two different spellings of the same word, meaning an immeasurably long period of time. Like it's been eon since I had coffee. The pronunciation, both spellings, British English, ion, eon, like B plus on. American English, on. The A is a bit broader, like in father. What? You sometimes hear folks, especially with the name or brand, say Aeon or Aeon, but that's not the standard dictionary pronunciation for the actual word. The AE digraph in Greek Latin-derived words like this is traditionally said as E. A quick spelling note, no pronunciation difference, Eon is more common in American English, and Aeon is more common in British English, and often also in sci-fi, philosophy, or geology, which explains why I've seen both spellings, apparently. Cambridge, Oxford, and Collins dictionaries list them as identical in sound, so whether you see Aeon or Eon, say it the same way. If you're weeding it out loud, by the way, go with Eon, and you'll sound spot on every time. Got another, help, got another tricky word or name you want me to tackle? Fire away, Kirsche. Oh, he used my Oshi marks. Asking about how it relates to Aeons from Final Fantasy X. What about Aeons from Final Fantasy X or Lovecraftian horror?
I love leering! Yes, we love leering!
Aeon Flux is not pronounced Eon? Thank you. Thank you. This mean AL is pronounced eel? I guess so, but I don't know what an AL is. Your dad always pronounced it like the English? God bless that man! Brit stuck with the AE, and when that wasn't on the typewriter, they went to AE without the slant. Short answer! Aeon gets a slight pronunciation twist in Final Fantasy X, but it's the standard sound in Lovecraftian horror. Final Fantasy X, the summons that Yuna calls are Aeons, phonetic... I can't read that phonetics. I hate phonetic spellings between the, like, little slants, man. A is in day, or pay. Ons like dawns, but with a broader father sound. This is the official pronunciation listed for the term in the game. You'll hear it in the English voice acting when the characters talk about Aeons, like Valifor, Ifrit, etc. It's deliberately a bit more dramatic and fantasy flavored than everyday English. As far as Lovecraftian horror, considering the Cthulhu mythos, strange aeons, etc., it's the same as regular eons, so there's supposed to be strange eons under Cthulhu. H.P. Lovecraft just used the fancy old spelling aeons for the ancient cosmic vibe, think, and with strange eons, even death may die. Fans and audiobook narrators all say it the normal way, no special Lovecraft accent required. So in short, playing Final Fantasy X or talking about the summons, aeons. Reading Lovecraft or just chatting about mythos, eons. Same as the word you asked about last time. Context is everything with these old spellings, and if you drop a clip or a quote you're trying to say out loud, you can fine-tune it even more. That's fucking crazy. Video games have nuked my pronunciation one time, but helped me in many others. Aeon's the German pronunciation, and maybe Final Fantasy took it from there? I don't know. How does Kirsche say, well, if it's got the AE, I would probably say daemon, right? But it's now pronounced with an E, so it's demon now. But, like, you even hear in some, like, sci-fi or, like, old medieval-feeling TV shows, they call them daemons instead of demons. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 27 months. Kirsche's using AI. Ree! Has anyone noticed Grok acting strange and has a clue? All he tells me is that his Oshi opened his eyes to what really is going on. Oh no. John in English, thank you. Just saw Elon might Nicki Minaj, and now you don't even want to eat your ice cream. I don't know what that means. By saying Elon might Nicki Minaj, do you mean Elon might impregnate Nicki Minaj? Because I feel like that's the only reason Elon talks to any females is to just have another baby. Chaos daemons are not demons to you? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Demon is demon, but daemon is daemon to you in pronunciation? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it as Aeon, but I will take the L for the sake of the quiz. After Aeon, we got placebo. And I guess people could pronounce that as placebo. Plus. I'm really bad at trying to mispronounce things sometimes. Placebo. Yeah, placebo. Placebo. Das Bo. The placebo. Jesus Christ. Placebo. Most modern fiction differentiates daemons and demons. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's what I thought as well. Placebo! Ganz genau. After placebo, we got abstemious. I don't remember what this word means, but I know I've seen it before. Abstemious. And I'm pretty sure it's abstemious and not abstemious, even though normally I would want to do a short E for this. Pretty sure the AE and Fae and the related fairy is not just an E sound. That's also what I was thinking, you know? Don't fall for the big Lipton propaganda. The American Revolution was fought so that our forefathers could finally fix the English language. Lon! Alright, I like that one. Place bow on Kirsche. Fuck autocorrect! Abstemious. I'll just ask Grok. Grokathy, what does abstemious mean? More like abstemious, Jesus Christ. Abstemious, like not drinking any alcohol? I have no fucking clue, unironically. I have no idea. I don't remember what this word means. Just occurred to you that Elon is technically African American and a serially absent father? It's kind of funny. Alright, abstemious means moderate or self-restrained, especially when it comes to eating and drinking. It's the fancy way of saying someone is temperate, doesn't overindulge, and basically practices moderation. Chat. I constantly talk about how people should be more abstemious in their lifestyles. If only people could be more abstemious, we would no longer have to deal with addictions or people trying to make laws based on the addicted. So root word is probably abstinate? Maybe. Maybe. It is pronounced abstemious, as Grokathy says. Stress on the second syllable. Sounds like abstemious, but without the Y sound. Abstemious. A quick origin fits your Middle English vibe. I don't have a Middle English vibe. Grokathy, please. It comes from Latin abstemious, abstaining from wine, entered into the English in the 1500s. The ab prefix means away from, and temitum was an old word for strong drink. I'm probably pronouncing temitum wrong. It's T-E-M-E-T-U-M. So it started as not boozing it up. Let's get retarded! And brought into general moderation. Example in a sentence. She led an abstemious life. Plain meals, no alcohol, early bedtimes, which helped her stay sharp into her 90s. That's actually kind of young for living a very bland life. Temperate, moderate, sober, restrained. I wouldn't say that is like temperate and moderate. I would say that is rigorous to only have plain meals, zero alcohol, and early bedtimes for your entire life. That's a bit more than just temperate or moderate, in my opinion. Lord, teach me abstinence, but not yet. Synonyms: temperate, moderate, sober, restrained. Antonyms: indulgent, gluttonous, excessive. Perfect word for describing someone who skips the second slice of cake or the third cocktail. That's me. Abstemious. That's puritanical. That used to be the norm. Yeah, but now we can. We have indulgencies. We don't have to sail to China and trade for our opiates anymore. If you don't enjoy your life, you can live much longer. Well, aren't you fancy with your $10 words? I know, right? After abstemious, we have this word, which it would be really fun, right? I see this word and I think dudu vidende, which makes me think detente, but it's actually pronounced détente. And the way I know that it's pronounced that way is because it makes me think of also a debutante. And sometimes you can pronounce debutante with the T or just debutante for the more French feeling. And so this is also, fuck you French people, détente. De Kempe Matumbo! Yeah, right? So, détente. Thank you, French. Another word on this list that makes me as fucking angry as Dram and jailed. Fucking idle! This should be idyll, because you pronounce it as idyllic in a sentence, right? Idyllic is like the idyllic scenery. You don't say idyllic scenery, it's idyllic. So why, when it's shortened, do we pronounce it idle instead of idyll? It should be idyll. I'm fucking taking crazy pills. Mega idle. I do declare this pronunciation fucked. Ask yourself, how would this sound in Latin? Idyll, like pickle. Fucking French. I fucking hate the French. Idyllic is a different word? No! Idyllic. I-D-Y-L-L-I-C. The idyllic countryside. That's not a different word. Wilds Weirzu. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. What did you walk into? We're taking an IQ test. French people ruin everything. Case in point, Canada. Ideal dilled pickles. Oh my god. Idyllic is a fun mechanic in the current Savage 4th turn fight. Oh, I have no idea what the current Savage fights are at, man. I saw a tweet, and I don't know what's going on with it, so I don't have like tabs on it. But I saw a tweet of oh god. I think his name is what? Oh fuck. What's his name? Xenosis. There we go. I used to raid with Xenosis like many fucking years ago. Like I doubt he remembers who I am, is how long ago it was. But I used to raid the Savages with him. And I guess he just got banned in Final Fantasy XIV for something he said on stream. Because apparently, when you stream Final Fantasy XIV, in their TOS, they have added that they can ban you for saying things with their intellectual property present. So if you are like, if you're in some sort of, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna say Savage Run because I can't remember anything else in the game at the moment. If you're in some kind of Savage Run and someone's just being a dumb cunt and dying all the time, and you call them a dumb cunt out loud on your stream, but you don't say it to them in chat, and someone reports it to Square Enix, you will get banned in Final Fantasy XIV for saying that out loud while playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy to me. I don't know what he said. I have no idea what he said on his stream to get him banned in 14, but just finding out that Square Enix can ban you in-game for things said outside of the game if you're playing the game is just insanity. It's insanity. Idolic is a word relating to an idol of worship. That's not the word I'm talking about, chat. That's not the word I'm talking about. Idyllic. Idyllic is not idolic. Those are two different words, which is why idyll with the Y should be pronounced idyll and not idle. And I hate it. Fucking Squeenix, yes. Ham the Third, thank you. Can we call fans of Kirsche the Cherries? I mean, I like calling you guys honorable chatters, but if you want another nickname, go for it, man. Go for it, man. He said the gamer R word that got him banned. He said retarded? He said retarded? Idleshire since 14 was mentioned. True. Blizzard was banning people from their paid copies of Overwatch for stuff they said on Twitter. Blizzard didn't like. That is retarded. He got banned for saying retarded. That's retarded. Yeah, people are like trotting out the whole like, oh, you can't say retarded on Twitch. Twitch hasn't banned someone for saying retarded in many years. Because I remember like 5 years ago, I think, roughly, I was really worried about being banned for saying the word retarded. So I was trying to train myself to not say retarded anymore because Twitch was actively banning people for it. And then for some reason they just stopped and everyone started saying retarded again and all was right with the world. So hopefully there's not like another crusade against that word anytime soon. He said the non-slur insane. 14 is definitely not a normal game. It's for erotic role players. Yeah. It's for erotic role players and mentally ill. Their weird rules work for them. You are unfortunately very correct. Like, I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy. I think the combat is incredibly slow, and it would be improved immensely by turning to action combat instead of being turn-based. However, the player base of 14 is what makes it an insufferable, unplayable game. The weirdos are luckily segregated to your data center. My data center was, oh fuck, it was one of the legacy data centers. Sarganatos, I think was my data center. And I don't know if it's been like merged into anything else. I don't know how merges go on 14. But it used to be that everyone who was a filthy fucking degenerate was quarantined on Balmung. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know if it's still Balmung or if there's like a more devious server now. That's on Aether. You play 14, but you play it like a solo game, you know? The 14 community is worse than the WoW. The 14 community is the worst community I have ever encountered in a video game, ever. And I've played sweaty-ass Korean PvP games and MOBAs. The Final Fantasy 14 community is worse than the League of Legends community. I would rather be surrounded by League of Legends players than Final Fantasy 14 players. At least I know I would get to go home alive and unraped with the League players. Luckily, the combat in 14 is about to get even worse with the next expansion. I quit for so long, and I tried coming back and playing after they, like, made some changes, but I hated when they changed Bard to a caster, because so many people complained that Bards could DPS while moving, while mages had to stand still. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Frankly, you find it distasteful that Final Fantasy became an MMO at all. Well, it was already an MMO with 11 before they came out with 14. GTA 5 is the worst community you've ever seen. A bunch of losers pretending to be real gangsters. Let them have fun, all right? I don't, like, my brother was involved in GTA RP for a while, and while it's not my thing, I didn't meet, like, a horrible person while I, like, watched him play sometimes. 14 is just shitty WoW. You fucking hate that game. I had a lot of fun in 14. My biggest gripe outside of the community was like, holy shit, think of how fun this game would be with action combat instead of tab target. Oh my god, I would cream. I don't think most of the player base could handle action combat, though, because then they couldn't beat their meat while playing. You only had one negative experience with another player in 14. I think my favorite, it wouldn't be a negative experience, but my favorite experience was like when there was an ERP couple that I got duty findered with. And, like, they had some of their weird messages populate in chat, like, while we were loading into the dungeon. And so I made a joke about, oh yeah, I'd love to see you on that nice couch too, baby. And then she was just like, babe, the healer's hitting on me, do something. And he's like, hey, you don't talk like that to my girl. She's for my eyes only. And I was like, we're all friends here. What's a little sharing? You said the couch was nice, and I just want to see it. And maybe she'd look nice on it. And so, like, there was a little bit of a back and forth, and I don't remember all of it at this point, but eventually they ended up leaving while I was laughing my ass off with my friend. Like, at one point I was just like, really? You're gonna fight in front of Celine? Don't do that. Oh my god, that's mine, get out. You're still on the Aeon, Eon, and French people. Talk them out. Yeah, fuck the Eon, man. Cut them out of their duty. As a raider, you get dragged into freak watching occasionally, but Balmung has been essentially locked the entire expansion due to being maxed out all the time. That doesn't surprise me. She rage baited them into oblivion. I think the most ridiculous bans I can remember was I was in some story dungeon with a friend of mine who, like, needed the story dungeon, and I obviously didn't. And so, like, my friend accidentally ass-pulled some mobs in the story dungeon, and I was like, oh, why you gotta be fat for? Or something like that. Like, I called him fat somehow, using the word fat. And then someone else in the party was like, That's really mean of you. Like, you shouldn't be calling someone fat. You don't know what they're going through in real life, and like, your horrific comment could be adding to the things that they're going through and make them feel even worse. Reported. And I was like, what the and I actually got a temporary suspension. I got a 3-day suspension for calling my friend fat in a story dungeon. Fat Hands typed that. And then the other ridiculous one was we were in a story dungeon another time, and I was with a different friend, and it was one with like an elevator that took like 7 fucking years to get wherever it needed to go. And so we're on this like endless fucking elevator, and he's playing the bongo sound effect, you know, the danger bongos. So he's playing danger bongos, and then I play danger bongos, and then the other people start playing danger bongos. And so we're all danger bongoing out of our minds. And then after the dungeon, apparently someone reported him, and he got a week ban for playing danger bongos. Final Fantasy XIV is not a real game. It is where freaks of nature go to feel like they have power over other people, and also to just fuck wantonly without getting STDs. A week of a paid sub for danger bongos. Those are the 2 most ridiculous bans that I can think of from when I played. Reminds you of Mike Tyson. Some people have become way too comfortable with saying shit that they can't get punched in the face or something like that. Yeah. That's literally why people nowadays have to play Final Fantasy XIV with an actual group of friends for raids. Yup. Yup. Your cousin caught a 3-day for explaining mechanics via macro while we were farming gear. He's salty to this day. Those have got to be the same exact people that were salty that I explained the difference between the Canadian and the American LGBTQ acronym. I was like, the things that people get upset by is just so fucking ridiculous. Sounds like a lot of children who run the servers on Discord for Splatoon. Unfortunately, these are fully fledged adults. Oh god, I wish I saved the crash out. I probably have it saved somewhere, but there's no way that I could find it. There was somebody who posted a long diatribe on the forums. Help. And they were super fucking upset because when Lakshmi came out, Lakshmi had a attack that like enamored you and made your character walk towards her. And this guy had like a literal college dissertation about how that's homophobic and how he's gay and his character is gay. And so it breaks his immersion that a female boss is using a like love spell on his character that makes his character walk towards the woman when that's not something his character would do because they're gay. And I was just like, come the fuck on! Charm has been a mechanic for 1,000,000 years! It's supposed to make you do something you don't want to do! What are we doing here? It's magic, bro. And like, I remember reading it on stream back when Lakshmi came out, but I do not remember where I have that saved. It was like the most ridiculous thing I've read. It's magic, my fella. She's trying to charm men, but turning them gay instead. How dare you not obtain prior consent to using charm? Like a boss uses charm, but then you whip out a fucking usable item. It's like a consent form. I do not consent! You cannot charm me! Female boss use conversion spell. Your character would have shot several people on sight, but the story doesn't let me. Just shut up and suffer. Oh my god, dude. I'll wait until the gays find out about Finger of Death. Yugi reveals his trap card. I'm gay. Oh god, I remember back in the day, buddy, like before VT was created and also right at the beginning of VT, there was a VTuber whose entire claim to fame was just shouting, I'm gay, like 24/7. And I was like, I don't understand how this person gets thousands of viewers when their entire shtick is, I'm gay, I'm gay, did you know I'm gay? I'm gay, I'm so gay, I'm gay, did you know that today I'm still gay? It's like, how does that happen? How does that happen? Holy shit. Was it called Lakshmi Creeps Me Out? Because you found it if it is. I don't remember what it was called. I remember at the time the guy had a Rogadin profile picture, because of course he did. Is this when we remember the I'm angry because I'm gay that Kirsche said at some point? Oh my god, because they don't have viewers, they have bots. Oh my god. You remember that? The dude has a video on it? What the fuck? Arismador, thank you!
Just heard from the Japanese devs. Apparently no homo is official policy for the game.
For Final Fantasy XIV? No, they started allowing gay marriage, like, long ago, because people threw shit fits about it. It was his channel trailer, and it all boiled down to I'm gay. That's horrible. That's horrible. Count Fapula, thank you. I almost mispronounced your name. That would have been bad. Thank you for the 4 months. Final Fantasy XI is still going, player base is increasing, and you're hoping we get more support and content updates due to the increased traffic. Come play 11, Foxu. I've never played 11, but, you know, it could be a fun time. Mike, thank you. You would love to play Tarkov with Kirsche just to see how she reacts to the rogue bosses. You only play PvE with the cheaters happening. I just want to get beefcaked enough to be able to kill Killa. Because, like, 99% of my deaths in PvE have been to Killa. Like, I've even killed Tagilla myself. I did a stupid fucking gorilla mask. But fucking Killa is just a piece of shit. The shark was so obnoxious and boring and got shilled to hell and back too. Total psyop. True and fucking real. They allowed same-gender marriage. The Y made some gays rage for a while. Wait, what do you mean? The Y made them rage. Why would the Y make them rage? I don't know why they did it, I guess. Fuck Killa, true. But you have Killa Tequila. Oh, Tila Tequila. Current event with all the rogues and goons is fun. Fucking Big Pipe has had your number for a week. I love how I've spawned into Cumstoms a couple of times and I've killed the Big Pipe only for his butt buddies to kill me because I didn't know he had butt buddies. Now I know. But I don't know if I can kill 3 of them, man. Tila Tequila. There's a name you haven't heard in an aeon. Jesus Christ. Fear and hunger has equal opportunity. Severe anal bleeding is a status effect. The stinger pulsates. What the fuck? The stinger pulsates makes me think of corruption of champions rather than fear and hunger. And knowing is half the battle and half the bottle sometimes. Reports of gunshots fired at the White House. Oh, it's a day ending in Y and more leftist violence, probably. Fear and corruption. Marriage being recognized by the state is a tool to promote having kids by giving tax benefits. That's why gay marriage wasn't a legally recognized thing. They can't have kids. They can buy them, apparently. Back to the narc. After Idol, we have Puerperal. I have no idea. Well, no, I do have an idea now. I used to not know what Puerperal was, but people in the Kick chat said that that is the, like, 6-week period after childbirth, apparently. When a woman's hormones get back into balance. That is a crazy word for that. That is a crazy word. Heard there was yet another attempt, supposedly. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Massive Doge, thank you. Hina's been streaming 14 recently. She even streamed with one of the 2 best friends plays guys. I don't know what that means. What does 2 best friends plays guys mean? Fear and hunger is corruption of champions. It was inspired by Berserk. Oh. Oh. That's also kind of scary. I feel like that would be a lot of rape. Got Tagilla for sale. Tagilla Gorilla for sale for sale. Oh my god. You're guessing either Matt or Liam? I don't know what that means. I don't know who those are. That's a lot of rape. 2 Best Friends is a dead channel from a better time. I've never heard of that channel. Clearly the right really needs to tone down the political violence. True. Mike, thank you. Killa on interchange is easy peasy. Just bring high penetration ammo and grenades. Thanks for reading my message. First time ever. Hey, yo. Sometimes I miss messages. I can't read everything, but I try my best. And, yeah, Killa on interchange is usually what kills me. I don't have very good ammo at the moment. Like, I can't buy fucking the M855 or 856 or A1s at the end of it. I barely even have access to FMJ. Only if I can, like, get it off of scavs and fucking, that that guy that's not a real traitor. He's the scav traitor. I forget his name. Old Let's Play channel known for fun shit talking over games like Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition was a best fucking game. I love that game. Fence, yeah, Fence, that's his name. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Made me unintentionally reference Two Best Friends Play with the Lucky Ted meme from their Dark Souls playthrough. What? Get some M955 black tip? Where can I get that? Which trader do I buy that from? Need tier 6 pen ammo to be reliable. I'll just blast his legs with 5 mags while screaming and running away. He shoots so fucking fast, man! And he will run your ass down. I have never seen Killa come out of the mall, and this bitch chased me through the parking lot and almost all the way to Railway Exfil. I was like, what the fuck is this guy on? You fell asleep in your chair. Why is the word thing still up? Because we haven't gotten to the end. We have a couple words left. We've been tangenting and having fun. Shots fired at the White House. Do we have like a tab for this? We do. Woman, it's been 3 hours! If I can make a 3-hour react out of a 90-second IQ test, that's how you know Asmongold was my sensei. Alright, what does this sound like here? 30 shots fired outside the White House. Secret Service reportedly rushed the press, who were on the north lawn, into the press briefing room. ABC reporter Selena Wang was in the middle of filming when the shots rang out. Hey, you know what's crazy? Trump's proposed ballroom is going to be like a protected zone, right? It's gonna have like bulletproof glass and shit. Man, that would be really nice to have right now, would it not?
That President Trump has said.
Oh, fuck you, you dumb fucking piece of shit. I hate this website. I hate this website so fucking much, and it's dumb fucking audio.
That President Trump has said a deal is close, only for the two sides to remain far apart.
No! Holy shit!
That President Trump has said a deal is close, only for the two sides to remain far apart.
That took her about 8 shots to react to it. That's a pretty slow reaction time. What happened? Did the press get culturally enriched? I have no idea. About 30 shots fired outside of the White House. That's pretty fucking crazy. First the assassination attempt on the president's daughter, and now this. Wait, what? There was an assassination attempt on his daughter? Can you see a flash behind the tree there? I'm assuming you mean like this tree?
Only for the two sides to remain far apart.
No, I couldn't see any flashing. Remember, Kirsche, both sides. I am sick of both sides. FBI foiled an IRGC attempt on Ivanka's life? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see here. What else do we got? Iranian assassins, apparently. Gunshots were reportedly heard outside the White House per NBC News, with approximately 20 to 30 rounds fired. Secret Service ordered members of the press gathered on the North Lawn to run inside the briefing room. Details are still emerging, and nothing has been confirmed about a suspect, a motive, or whether anyone was hurt. That's just a normal day in DC. Everyone chill out. Jesus Christ. Footage from the White House reportedly shows a single law enforcement officer walking down the driveway. It may signal the immediate situation is contained, though nothing official has been confirmed. Still developing. That's kind of fucking scary, bro. That's kind of fucking scary. I guess the Ivanka thing from yesterday? Outrage is erupting nationwide after an Iranian IRGC-trained Islamist plans to assassinate Ivanka Trump, daughter of the president, at her Florida home. FAFO? Fuck around, find out. It could be arriving sooner than we anticipated. Islamists are scum. The trained Iraqi national who was taken into custody last week allegedly made a pledge to kill Ivanka and had a blueprint of her Florida home. This was in response to the killing of Iranian military chief Qasem Soleimani. A source telling the New York Post that the suspect said this, quote, "We need to kill Ivanka to burn down the house of Trump the way he burned down our house." According to the DOJ, the terrorist suspect has been behind attacks on multiple U.S. and Jewish targets. He was arrested and brought to the U.S. to face multiple terrorism-related charges.
Trump was allegedly
every time
the target of an assassination plot by a suspected terrorist who was a member of the Iran's
What is
Islamic
this
Revolutionary
music?
Guard Corps. The trained Iraqi national
Why are they playing music that would play during like a mission briefing in a Hitman game? Like what is this choice?
who was taken into custody last week allegedly made a pledge to kill Ivanka and had a blueprint of her
bonus
Florida
round.
home. This was in response to the killing of Iranian military chief Qasem Soleimani. A source telling the New York Post that the suspect said this, quote, "We need to kill Ivanka to burn down the house of Trump the way he burned down our house." According to the DOJ, the terror suspect has been behind attacks on multiple U.S. and Jewish targets. He was arrested and brought to the U.S. to face multiple terrorism-related charges. And one person is dead, and Trump was alleged.
That's just a weird choice in music. How did he get a blueprint of her house, is my question. Can, like, just anyone randomly pull a blueprint for someone else's house? That seems like it'd be kind of dangerous, wouldn't it? Why did this guy look like a young Castro? Public records? I don't think you should be able to pull the public records of someone else's home blueprint. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. If it's in Florida, you can probably request it. Shouldn't that, like, flag you as, like, a suspicious individual? Like, if I just went and I was like, yeah, okay, I would like Hassan Piker's house blueprint. Wouldn't someone be like, that's kind of weird. What do you want that for? That's strange. That's very fucking strange. Sorry for frequent highlights, but if you don't already, get a Broadcastify subscription. DC NFARS Mutual Aid and DC Fire are lit up. I don't know what any of that means. You had to get all the records of the home you got hurt building when you filed your workers' comp lawsuit. I get it. Makes sense for contractors, right? Because they're like working on the home, but for normal people, no. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Where were we? Did I open this? Yes, I opened that one. This is a picture on the current shooting situation. Mike, thank you. Blueprints are able to be pulled anywhere in the U.S. It's wrong, but it's legal. Yeah, that should be changed, in my opinion. Breaking, Secret Service sniper teams are now reportedly visible on the White House roof. This is a standard protective response after a security incident, with teams deploying to elevated positions to secure the grounds. It fits the active posture following the earlier reports of gunfire and the press being moved inside. I feel like you don't get to do a lot, but it must be fun to be a Secret Service sniper. Can also look up property taxes and such. Thanks. That's kind of weird. Apparently it was near the White House and not at the White House. I mean, it looks like it was at the White House from what these footages were showing us. We watched that video already. What the fuck is this? Reports of gunfire? It was on camera, you know? New York Post article. The most recent update on the White House shooting. Journalist of the White House is posted from inside the lockdown. The journalist reported outside the press briefing doors right now. U.S. Secret Service officers, guns drawn, told us to run inside. White House is now on full lockdown. Secret Service officers were seen with weapons drawn. This follows reports of 20 to 30 rounds fired outside the White House. Situation remains active and developing. No confirmation yet on injuries, suspect, or President Trump's status. That is quite literally insane, but it also feels like a new one of these shootings happens every day. And then all of the Democrats with their horrific terrorist rhetoric will come out and be like, we need to turn down the temperature. It's time to turn down the temperature. It's the right-wing violence, even though it's always left-wingers doing it. CNN has confirmed reporters at the White House heard dozens of gunshots, with the gunfire appearing to come from the west side of the grounds. CNN reporters on scene heard dozens of rounds fired. Gunshots reportedly came from the west side of the White House, possibly just outside the grounds. No statement yet from the White House or the Secret Service. Press were moved off the north lawn into the briefing room. Journalists reported Secret Service officers with weapons drawn ordering press to run inside. White House remains on lockdown. No confirmation yet on injuries, a suspect, motive, or President Trump's status. I bet this is also going to be low as fuck, so I'm just going to preemptively crank it.
We do have breaking news. CNN reporters heard what appeared to be dozens of gunshots near the White House a short time ago. Julia Benbrook is now inside in the press briefing room. Julia, bring us up to speed what you heard and what you know.
Yeah, I'm here with other White House reporters, photographers. We are now in the briefing room. This is where Secret Service rushed us to after we heard what appeared to be dozens of gunshots. And I want to paint the picture for you a little bit. We're here in the briefing room, and then you can kind of see out the window. Secret Service is currently...
Since nobody knows what's going on, and there could be an active shooter out there, even with the Secret Service snipers on the roof, you have to be some kind of, like, brain-damaged retard to stand in front of the fucking windows. But I guess I repeat myself, since they're journalists.
Working the north lawn there to make sure everything is okay, but that's where we do live shots, is those green tints out there. And I was just speaking to you from out there just before this happened. And
you'd bet that they're bulletproof or resistant? I mean, they might be, since the Secret Service told them to stay in this room. It could be bulletproof glass. I would still not want to wager that chance. I would be, if there's somebody shooting around here, this is the closest they'll ever get to dangerous journalism. True. The cameras make you bulletproof.
Then reporters were rushed into the briefing room after, again, what appeared to be dozens of gunshots. Now, we have reached out to Secret Service and the White House for more information.
What's the difference between bullet resistant and bulletproof?
It's really unclear right now if anyone was injured. These gunshots, though, to be clear, appeared outside of the grounds, closer to the EOB building, which is on the west side of the White House. So while we could hear them, we're not exactly sure where these took place. Again, if anyone was injured, we are waiting on more information. Okay. But just the visual of all these reporters running in here, this happening just about a month after the White House Correspondents' Dinner, where a lot of the same group was on the ground in a situation where there was a shooter there as well. A scary moment. And
it would be a scary moment, man. The difference is the size of the bullet. Show me bulletproof and I will show you a 50 BMG slap round. Fair. Can we please go 1 week without some kind of incident? No, not allowed. Phoenix DS, thank you. Don't really want to watch Olympus Has Fallen, the documentary. It was supposed to be just a movie, damn it. Unfortunately, many forces are wishing to see it a reality. Battleizer, thank you. Getting breaking news from an anime foxwoman. Truly a day that ends in Y. Truly. Anya. You believe the president's chair at his desk is also Kevlar reinforced? That would make sense. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Is this the one I was just reading? Yes. Okay, so this one. Footage from News Nation shows the moment that reporters were rushed into the White House press briefing room after the gunshots. The clip captures the response in real time, with members of the press moving quickly inside as the Secret Service secured the grounds. It lines up with earlier reports of roughly 20 to 30 rounds and the sniper teams now posted on the roof. Still no official word on a suspect, a motive, or any injuries. Just a recording of it. Secret Service response was fast as fuck, though, so that's kind of relieving. Must have been men on duty today. Do I want updates from the tap? They're moving a bunch of shit to TAC channels, but you can relay what's still public. Well, yeah. What kind of stuff do you got going on? I don't know what a TAC channel is. No DEI hires in sight. Bulletproof is for higher caliber stuff, like the MI-24 can resist 23mm at some angles and range. Bullet resistant is for handguns and shot shell. This is happening while the Foxu wasn't off. You can't imagine what's going to happen the next time the Foxu goes on vacation. Don't say that. Don't say that. Secret Service is investigating reports of gunfire at 17th and Pennsylvania Ave Northwest, literally on the edge of the White House complex. So yeah, this is the White House complex, and it's right here, right off the side of the grounds, a Renwick Gallery of the Smithsonian. What is this? Have we seen this video? Yeah, we saw this video. 2 patients are reportedly being attended to. DC fire and EMS personnel are reportedly responding to 2 patients on the northwest corner of the White House. 2 patients reportedly being attended to by fire and EMS. The patients are located on the northwest corner of the White House, and this follows reports of dozens of gunshots from the west side of the grounds. White House remains on lockdown. Press were moved into the briefing room with Secret Service weapons drawn. Still no official statement from the White House or Secret Service, no confirmation yet on the patient's conditions, identities, a suspect, motive, or President Trump's status. Good lord. So, like, I can understand, like, wanting to get all of the, like, pictures and whatnot as a journalist. If I don't know what's going on, I don't know how many shooters they are, I don't know how, like, what they're shooting with, maybe they even have bombs, I don't know. I would just not feel safe going in front of the window, man. I'd be like, I'm just not gonna be at the window. Does that mean 2 patients? That's weird wording. They were either shot or not. I don't know. I don't know. Phoenix DS, thank you. TAC, short for tactical channel. Shit, you're late to stream. Yeah, this is happening right now. This is a new shooting at the White House that just happened. Yeah, ooh, the locks on the windows are gold colored. That's cute. So wait, another shoot? Yeah, this is another shooting. This just happened. Another showing when the shots went off. Additional footage has emerged capturing the moment shots were fired outside the White House during a live broadcast with an anchor on air. This is another one, not the same one we watched earlier. I don't know if this is going to be also volume cucked.
President Trump promises the prices will go down, but his grip on Republican support on Capitol Hill?
Oh, he was a bit farther away from the gunfire. They were way louder on that other lady's stream.
Will go down, but his grip on Republican support on Capitol Hill?
He recognized that a lot faster than the lady as well. Let's see. I think that took like 3 shots for him to notice.
Support on Capitol Hill?
Yep, about 3 shots.
It's weakening.
He plays more Call of Duty. He's a man. Yeah, he's a man. Bro went uh-oh quick. Yeah. He reacted to the first, took 2 to confirm, and was down and running at 5. Yep. Very, very fast reaction for this guy. Doesn't look like he was in a tent like the other reporter. Also that. Glenn, thank you. The media, if it bleeds, it leads. Oh, Jesus. I mean, like, I can understand, again, like, if they got some good picture of, like, whoever the shooter was, that would like, be a career-breaking moment, but, like, damn, man, if I don't know what's going on and I don't know who's trying to kill what, that's a pretty horrifying prospect. I love the way that orders are yelled sometimes. Broadcast, not stream. These are weird antiques called TV people. Man down report? From Wherst. Wherst is the man down report. Is this breaking? Yes, this is happening now. This is breaking. You just want someone to boldly instruct you. I want to be given orders. I do not wish to make my own decisions. Respect to the cameraman for letting the camera roll? Yeah, true. What is the most accurate movie depiction of journalists, and why is it Die Hard? What the hell? Washington, D.C., fire, EMS radio. What? Oh, like there's no source? It's just like coming through like a fucking like cop listener thing that you have? Okay. Alright, I get it. I understand. Kirsche yearns to be ordered around by a man, truly. More footage has surfaced capturing gunfire heard near the White House. DC Fire and EMS are reportedly treating 2 patients on the northwest corner of the White House. God damn. That is loud as fuck, too. Someone called for further details on man down to go to TAC. I don't know what that means. Did something happen that you're just finding out now on Fox News? Yes, there's been another shooting at the White House. It's just outside the White House grounds. It's about 30 shots fired. There are 2 people who have been... well, I guess I'm not sure if they've been shot, but there are 2 people who are being tended to. We don't know if they are victims or if they are the ones who have been shot by the Secret Service. We're not sure. Not sure. 2 future astronauts. I hope it's the shooters too. I hope whoever's being called patients right now, I hope they're the shooters. Go to TAC means switch to an encrypted side channel. I see. I mean, someone said over the public radio channel to swap to a private channel because someone was hit and down. Report the news and be a good girl. Aya! Gang violence does seem most likely. I don't know. I don't know. With all of the, like, weird shit that goes on... Wait a minute. Does this guy have a fucking NFT profile icon? Okay. Do you hope the shooters are cadavers? Same. TAC is short for the Tactical Encrypted Channel. Mario is a scumfuck Twitter dude. Oh, shit, dude. Unlucky, but we're getting breaking news from him. Schmear lies, thank you. Shootings presumably by the same people pushing for control. I would imagine this is either some kind of leftist upset at Trump or some kind of Iranian upset at Trump. A Bobcat, thank you for the biddies. Good fox girl. Clearly, it says VTuber persona. What the heck? And the only NFTs you like are nice fucking titties. True and real. True and fucking real. We're gonna see a man in an emoji suit dancing around the aftermath, aren't we? I hope not. Cause what the fuck? Mario Newful is a very globalist journo. Yes, that's kind of unlucky. That's kind of unlucky. Gang incident isn't impossible, just unlikely. Let me see if I can see anything on my timeline in regards to what's going on right now. We watched that video. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've watched that video already. I don't know what this is, but someone quote retweeted an account talking about how they're finally losing their baby weight from pregnancy. the person who quote retweeted it said, "I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to find out that user shit-eating rapist 1488 is a 106-pound recently pregnant woman." What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the search bar. Because my timeline is not gonna be helpful for finding breaking information. Good fucking god. Alright, not live. I want today's news. Why is Frogan hit with default judgment in Ethan Klein case, like being fucking up here instead of the White House shooting? Search White House shots fired. Let's see. Selena Wang is that lady in the orange turtleneck that we saw earlier. She posted the video that we've all seen already. It's Colin Rugg posting the same video. 21 minutes. Fox News. White House is still locked down after as many as 30 shots fired. Kash Patel 8 minutes ago. Actually, let me just change my browser. That would be much faster. But Kash Patel saying FBI is on the scene, supporting Secret Service responding to shots fired near the White House grounds. We will update the public as we are able. This is that same video. CNN reporting on it. White House on lockdown. 1 minute ago, we've already seen that map and that video. Gunman fired at the White House multiple times with a firearm, causing U.S. Secret Service to return fire per Fox. The gunman has been taken down after being shot, Fox reports. Yet another gunman trying to get at President Trump. Absolutely insane. Nick is the only person so far that has, like, said that it is specifically trying to get at Trump. While I think this is the most likely, I don't think we have a confirmation on this yet. If mods could be less gay, you could give a link. You can post a link. It'll delete the link for everyone else, but I can still see it. Good, fuck them. They always seem to stir shit up. You're glad they got the gunman? Yeah, I'm glad at least one of them is gotten. They said that there's still another one. Let me bring up this thingamajiggy. Just slap it in my Shrim browser.
As a truck driver, I've learned how important road safety is. I know that large trucks need more time and room to stop.
What the fuck is this?
Always hang back and follow other vehicles at a safe distance. Everyone can help keep our roads safe. Next time you're driving, try to remember to always give trucks extra space when you merge in front of them. Let's all plan to share the road safely. Learn how at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
I wish that's still how all truck drivers sounded. He's giving you advice about how to not get crushed by a semi? I think the foreign drivers need that advice more than I do. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. It's amazing how quickly this stuff has gone from shock to horror to, oh, again? Amazing and disturbing. It is amazing and disturbing because it's just like, oh, again? And you, like, nothing is gonna be done about it, right? Like, nothing has been done on any of the previous attempts, so, like, why would anyone expect anything to be done now? And that's the depressing part, because something should be being done. Please, sir, share the road safely. Also, this isn't playing anymore. I'm at 1 minute and 16 seconds, and there's no audio. Is that supposed to be that way? That's supposed to be, that way? Because there's no audio. No audio, nothing going on. Feel like you're 5 again in your dad's truck listening to AM radio. When's Rush Limbaugh coming on? My grandfather would watch that. My grandfather would watch that. Anya. Watch these fucks call it an alt-right gunman again. I mean, they always do, don't they? Free no accounts are busted. If you pay for an account, it actually works. Yeah, well, I'm not paying for an account, because, ain't no way, brother. But let's, I guess refresh this and see What else is going on? Jimmy Kimmel, a right-winger, did this, you know? Let's go to latest. Just doesn't stop. Shots fired at the White House 20 seconds ago. Because he is an idiot. 70% of the nation supports Ukraine. Did you hear? There were shots fired. What? What? What does Ukraine have to do with any of this? What? Hopefully this time they got him and it wasn't staged? What a disgusting individual. Holy shit. We got a commie. Israel's bombing Gaza, Russia's bombing Ukraine, Ukraine is bombing Russia, and shots fired outside the White House. Can we do better? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bunch of flags. Shots fired at the West Wing of the White House, shots fired towards the White House while Trump was in residence. The left has got to stop doing this. True. Oh, this is a new video. Wait, there's no desktop. Can you guys hear this? No? What? What? That's so weird. Eric Doherty. I just noticed that my OBS wasn't picking up any audio from that browser. What the fuck? No sound, friend! Yeah, what the hell? What the hell?
You have the old executive office building now called the Eisenhower Executive Office Building, which is apparently was directed toward the White House. If you get toward the west side of the White House, and we're trying to figure out precisely where this was, you have the old executive office building now called the Eisenhower Executive Office Building, which is kind of a big complex if you're working from west to east toward the White House. So we know that he was firing in the direction of the White House, and this is the preliminary report from someone who's very senior and would have direct knowledge of this information. Again, a lot of people in town. There was one source that had, questioned me earlier, even before we had this information. There's a lot of motorcyclists in town for the Memorial Day events. They always come for this time, and people thought it might have been, motorcycles backfiring or something like that. There's quite a cacophony of that. But this is clearly someone who came up and was firing at the direction of the White House. And the president, of course, is at the White House today.
Hey, Chad, Kevin here. If I could just get you to break down again, based on what you've heard, this person was taken down. Does that mean they have been neutralized, or do you think they were they sort of made physical contact with this person? I'm just trying to get some clarity there.
I was told that they were shot because the Secret Service returned fire against this individual.
Gotcha. And have you heard from any cabinet secretaries or any other high-level officials about what's happening?
Yeah. This is all we've gotten right now. It's Memorial Day weekend. People are spread to the four winds, and the reason I always jump in on this is that I used to cover local government, and the best stories about the county sheriff's department would come out through the county commissioners and vice versa. So when you cover Congress and something's happening in the administration,
that's good that they got one of them down at least. Good God, missed all the fun on side scrollers. The clips are just gold. What? Don't worry, they'll let. Wait, side scrollers doesn't do weekend shows. Hold on, wait. Today's Saturday, buddy. What you talk about? Even Hawkenfrares, thank you. I read that already. I am scrolled the fuck up. How would the shooter or shooters know the president is there? Or the president's itinerary? I don't know. I have no idea. Was there more than one shooter? They had 2 people down. So I'm assuming that if they're now confirming one shooter has been neutralized, the other one was also probably a shooter. Be jammin', thank you. Dude had NAFO in his handle. North Atlantic Fella Organization. A lefty wing boomer groypers, all of them. What? Wait, how do you know that? How do you know he had NAFO in his handle? How do you already know information on who the shooter is? Hold on, what? Today is actually Sunday. Australian, this fucking guy. A Battleizer, thank you. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic... Whoops, wrong channel. Maybe yesterday's stream was what the chatter was talking about? Wouldn't that be Thursday? Thursday was the Jackbox. I lose track of time all the time. Guy picked bad timing on a holiday weekend to go shoot at the White House. I mean, he probably thought it was good timing. He's like, oh, there's so many more targets. It's a holiday. Time is a myth. I hate time. I saw Stray Wolf post a link to a video, but I'm assuming that that's the Asian guy that we already watched ducking bullets, unless there's a third reporter video that's out. The attacks on Trump as a motive is false. The real motive was to prevent Kirsche from finishing her word pave thingy. That's true. My NARC test. We've seen that video 12 seconds ago. A White House on lockdown 12 seconds ago. That's also something we've already seen. This is new. This is new. But you guys don't have audio in my fucking other browser for some reason. I do not understand that. They had put out the Trump and VIP had canceled plans and returned to the White House hours ago. This one doesn't seem like it has crazy volume issues. Every time I see any kind of like female in uniform, I'm just gonna think back to that Home Depot incident. Where the mob just kept pulling him off, or like pulling her off of the guy that they were trying to attack, and then she tasered him. Silent as a church mouse. Another shooting at the White House. We do not have a ton of information at the moment. Trump was expecting to make a big Iran announcement before the shooting started. Oh, fuck. White House still on lockdown. Shots fired. Shots fired. FBI is on the scene supporting Secret Service. 18 minutes ago, Secret Service posted this. Immediate battalion chief handover fire and police. I don't know what that means. We are aware of reports of shots fired near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. We're working to corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. Additional information will be provided as it becomes available. NAFO are the weird super pro-Ukraine war people online. The second attempted Trump assassin was NAFO. One of the tweets I read, the one hoping it was successful and not fake, had NAFO on their account name. Oh! Oh, that's really fucking weird! The second attempted Trump assassin, the second attempted assassination was the guy that we went through his history, and it turned out he had been, like, trying to recruit people to go fight in Ukraine, and he had tons of schizophrenic messages on his Facebook, right? That guy? Yes? Oh, thank you. I'm glad I remember which one was which. There's been so many attempted assassins. The golf course schizo? Yeah, he was fucking crazy. NAFO are the guys who like the drop war gore videos of Russian soldiers dying in DMs. Ew, that's grotesque. And I hate when they send those to me, because it's like, why are you doing this? Like, why do you just send me gore? What's wrong with you? My arms can't hold all these assassins! NAFO is a play on NATO, except it's North Atlantic Fella organization, and they post doges and are very cringy Europeans for the most part. That's so weird. I can't this, thank you. Hear me out. You're guessing the Secret Service had a lead. Trump changed his plans last minute, so his son's wedding wouldn't get disrupted, and he could make an announcement about Iran without distracting. That's sad that he has to miss his fucking son's wedding, though. A lot of the trans in NAFO were funded by USAID, and they had people paid to watch social media, and if you even typed out NAFO on Twitter, you'd start getting assailed by NAFO bots and paid shills. But if you're typing out NAFO, what if you're like pro-NAFO? Would they still assail you? It's the same if you type out OnlyFans on Twitter, you'll get the OnlyFans bots? What the fuck? What the fuck? If you had a nickel for every Trump assassination attempt, you'd have too many nickels! True. Congrats, chatters. You just gave her a new bridge to cross. What? You can think of another word that starts with F that would apply, you know? NAFO are also especially racist to all Russians, calling them orcs, to the point that they want to kill kids and are happy when one died in an accident. That is absolutely fucked up. I remember, like, when that war first kicked off, I had like a bunch of Russian chatters, who knows where they are now, but I had a bunch of Russian chatters who would like hang out and stream consistently and be like, I'm learning English from the Kirsche. I'm like, please don't learn English from me, buddy. But like a couple of them, when the war first kicked off, came in and like started being incredibly fucking apologetic. And they're like, I'd understand if like, you know, you don't want us here anymore. And it's like, no, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're just some guy. Like, what your government is doing doesn't reflect, like, you as an individual. That's crazy. They were so inherently fake, popped up, like, within a day or two of it starting. The NAFO stuff. There are tours of the White House. Blueprints wouldn't be hard to get. No, the blueprints thing we were talking about earlier was somebody got blueprints of Ivanka's house. And they were apparently planning an assassination attempt on her at her home. Collective guilt is evil? Yeah, absolutely. How many of them got drafted to be on the front lines at this point? I don't know. I don't know, but I hope one day I will see some of them again. Yeah, the NAFO people are stupid. They're Hillary-style, neocon, lib, pro-globalist, pro-EU, pro-NATO, also anti-Trump, and largely see US as a piggy bank. I feel like there's a lot of people that see the US as a piggy bank at this point, unfortunately. You can look up a complete modern blueprint of the White House online. That also seems very erroneous. Why would you just let that be out there, I guess? You know, a bunch of chill people all scared and apologizing for their government. Like, that is not you, Natasha. True. Your Russian friend went to protest against Putin. This very anti-Ukraine war. Yeah. Messing with his wife would be more likely to put him on an insane warpath. Well, I mean, you're gonna care about someone trying to assassinate your daughter as well, you know? Worst case, some of them come back as stateless people. You've heard it happen so much. It's miserable. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh over here on the other browser and see if I can get anything new. There's a local Fox 5 DC feed with 3 cameras, some reporting at the moment.
Try to get as close to the dinner and shoot towards allegedly the president. And so right now, obviously,
my stupid thing was turned off.
Gunshots outside the White House. A lot of people around here walking around trying to also understand what happened, get more information. And believe me, we are on the same page as many of you, still trying to confirm exactly what happened. But I just want to reiterate, so we're here on Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. The streets here are blocked off.
Oh, is it loud
Secret
for you
Service
guys?
is trying to detour traffic into other directions, trying to let people know that this area is blocked off. We're seeing an immense presence of law enforcement, not only from DC police, but also Secret Service. We're also noticing FBI is coordinating with MPD, Secret Service. But as we know, just from a little bit, this all started around 6 p.m. Gunshots were reported near the White House today. Journalists were a part of the press pool at the White House. They have reported that they've been put on lockdown. There were people who were getting ready to go live on their shows when they started to hear multiple gunshots. So definitely just a really concerning and a scary feeling, not only for the people, tourists who also walk around here close to the perimeter, outside perimeter of the White House. Again, from what we know, just from what Fox News has reported, an individual fired gunshots at least 3 times outside the White House. The person never got inside the perimeter. We also know that that person was shot by Secret Service. Fox News also reporting a civilian was hit by gunfire. And again, we are still trying to check on social media to see any updates from
I don't
the
see any
FBI,
more updates
who
either.
is obviously helping in this case to investigate what happened. But just again, this is Memorial Day weekend. Many people are out and about, even with the rain. They're trying to explore DC. This is an area where we see a lot of tourists, so we
Phoenix
really
DS,
don't know
thank
the
you.
amount
A
of
day
people
ending
who
in
were,
Y, where the donkey
near
party
where those
can't go a
gunshots
day
were
without making
fired, but we
asses of
do know,
themselves. Unfortunately.
that there were multiple gunshots fired just outside of the White House. As soon as we get more information, if we're able to talk to any law enforcement, any official out here, we'll be sure to share with you the latest information. But as of right now, this is really what the scene looks like on Pennsylvania Avenue. Sydney, I'm going to send it back to you.
Do we know why Gabbard quit? I'm pretty sure she said that her husband has like some rare form of cancer. I'm pretty sure I read that yesterday or Tuesday. I can't remember. We don't know anything about the shooter yet. We do not. We don't know anything about the shooters. We have seen one person say that they have neutralized a person, but there was also a news line that said that there were 2 people being attended to, 2 patients being attended to.
And I'm glad you mentioned
so possible that there were 2.
Here, it was
unsure.
mainly towards the aftermath. Once, from what we've been, just talking about, it seems like law enforcement have been intervening just with any public here who might be concerned of what's happening, but there is no sense of, of alarm,
just joined what's happening.
Say,
Another shooting at the White House.
A sense of, there's obviously a sense of concern of what's happening, but definitely just a lot of questions of what is going on. When you see this amount of law enforcement, that's what you're sort of getting, right? Questions of what happened. Is the situation under control? And I can tell you just from law enforcement being here, this is a good sign that we have Secret Service here on standby. We have DC police as well and FBI. So that I can tell you, although we're getting very limited information.
Damn, my egg is so fucking
exactly
cold.
Unfolded as far as those gunshots and that shooter who fired multiple gunshots, but just getting really reaction from people in this area. It's more
could we go like a week without some life-changing crazy ass news? I wish, man.
Just to get you just a little bit more on what we're seeing out here. Again,
the lady said the civilian got hit a few seconds ago.
Area,
my attention span is short. It's not that my attention span is short, it's that I'm trying to read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things at once and listen.
The next couple of hours. But as I was mentioning, Sydney, I mean, this is an area where people walk through a lot. No matter what the weather looks like, you're always going to see people who want to pass by the White House, tourists, especially on this, busy weekend. This is a holiday weekend, Memorial Day weekend. So I don't know. We still don't know who were the people there at that time when gunshots were heard in the area. But I can tell you if there were people nearby, there was definitely a concern and an alarm and just a scary scene. And just to hear that for anybody, it is very scary. So we still have no indication yet of who was there other than...
Oh, geez, if only somebody could actually do something. Like maybe the people who were elected to do things. If only!
Pennsylvania Avenue,
but we can't touch the fix everything switch. It's not allowed.
We have Secret Service, DC Police. We also know that Fox News reporting an individual fired shots at least 3 times outside the White House. We know that the president was inside, and we also know that that person was then shot by Secret Service, but still trying to get more details on this case. Sydney?
Oh no, we lost Sydney. Or I guess maybe Sydney's saying something on a feed we can't hear, because we're on the ground feed.
I was trying to tell you about the ambulance who left with someone.
The ambulance? Anyway, here's Nashville. You're looking on the news channels chat and it's something. I usually don't show other chats for obvious reasons. What is it? What does it look like? Let me close for a second. Can I have some slush fund money? True. Damn, someone's saying Trump needs to go. Guys had how many assassination attempts? And you're gonna say that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sure, a performative protest will save America. Let me go get my vagina hat out of the hope chest. I would like to get a nice Sita hope chest, but like I'm very particular about my designs. Somebody's not happy about the newscasters. Wait, why? Wait, what did the newscasters... Like, usually, I'm on the side of, like, yeah, fuck journalists, but, like, what did the newscasters do here? According to the commies, all of those were false flags. Jesus Christ. The left doesn't understand the Pandora's box they would open if they succeeded in assassinating Trump. They probably count on nothing will happen because nothing has happened yet. They don't defend themselves, they don't fight back, and anytime they do, we can just call them racist bigots and they shut up. So I would imagine, much like Sam Hyde said, you pretty much have 2 weeks after Kirk's assassination to do something about it. And if that time elapses and nothing is done, nothing will be done. And he was completely correct.
Yeah. Do you guys mind if we ask you a couple questions? Just in terms of, yeah, mainly just, you know, I know you guys were trying to see the White House and then you kind of bump into this type of scene.
In the, like, you know, the memory, how do you call it? The memorial, like, big building there. Washington Memorial. And we saw, like, tons of cars.
Can't tell if ESL or missing a chromosome.
Couple of, like, ambulance just everywhere, like going from there, and then we start walking back to our hotel and we saw like they closed all the street from like 3 streets away, and they didn't tell us what happened. They just said please keep walking.
Dispatcher throwing a PHI child last message. No, somebody was just irritated and wanted them to be not exactly there.
Yeah, I know. And Mom, you're seeing obviously all the policemen. You guys were hoping to visit the White House. You guys are here on vacation for Memorial Day weekend. What's going through your mind?
It was scary. I didn't understand what happened, and then I understand that
she sounds
it was
kind of French.
shutting and they closed the White House. It's very scary.
I know.
I hope everything is okay.
Yeah. But it's an interesting story to tell. So
I just thought when I'm gonna tell it to my friends.
And you guys said you guys live in Jersey right now.
Yes.
Before Jersey, you guys were...
we were from Israel, yes.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, obviously that kind of all ties a little bit together. I mean, how are you feeling? I mean, this is just such a tumultuous
I would not
time,
have guessed
right? I mean,
Israel.
With what's happening around the world with the war, what are your thoughts on it?
Fucking schmear lies. Thank you for the swastikas. As an Israeli Canadian Jew, they're Israeli. That guy nailed it.
We love Israel, and we hope that Israel will eventually will have silence, and we can live in peace in Israel, and not afraid
they wanna
that
go
something
home.
will happen to us.
yeah, we want peace.
We
want to be like, I have my David necklace, but I took it off when I came here. So, you know, it's scary to go around with this kind of like sign that say, well, I'm here, you can't hurt me. That's really scary. So I just hope one day we can all be proud from where I come and not be scared to go in the street and tell where I'm from. That's it. I think it's what all of us want.
Can I just say, it's kind of strange that in America, our president and our Capitol building got fired upon, and the first people this newscaster finds to interview are foreign Israelis? How does that happen? How do we have such a high propensity of foreigners that the first people interviewed are foreigners and not Americans in our fucking capital during a tragedy about our president?
U-N-C-I-G. It's really hard to spell in Hebrew too. Amit, yeah.
What was your name?
Gal.
How do you spell that?
G-A-L.
Okay, and your last name?
The same.
Okay. What about you?
Duo, in the same.
Same last name. And your name?
Rinat. R-I-N-A-T.
Oh my God. Well, thank you so much for...
How come the boy and the girl are both named Gal and their last name is Gal, so they're both Gal? What am I watching?
Yeah, or somebody said, you know, or you can take my job.
I would never do that to you.
Anyways, I'm so sorry that you guys have to witness this. I'm telling you, DC is a wonderful place. And are you guys here tomorrow as well?
Yes.
Hopefully by tomorrow you guys maybe can come back, you know. Weather might be a little bit better too.
It's really pretty city.
Yeah.
It's so different from New York.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah, she would just go there with her father. Or
she's over there.
You're gonna be very
more than you.
Aw.
They're probably more patriotic
it's so
for
good
America
to meet you
than some
guys.
Americans.
Enjoy this weekend,
Potentially.
okay? You guys will have a wonderful time. I'm telling you, DC is a beautiful place. I need to explore Jersey. Regina, nice to meet you. Yes. Thank you guys so much, okay? You guys can see yourselves tonight if you have, you guys are staying in a hotel, I'm assuming, right? Channel 5. Oh, yes. 10 and 11. Yes.
Battleizer, thank you. Truth is often stranger than fiction and often depressing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, buddy. Phoenix DS, thank you. You just got angry at someone IRL for them saying, oh, another publicity stunt, like when he had the ear boo-boo. What the fuck? These people are crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Regina. Oh shit. Oh shit. This lady's lying. DC's a shithole. I like the old architecture. It's fun to wander around. Scroll? Scroll what? What do you mean by scroll? More depressing than fiction, unless the fiction you're reading was written by a Soviet Union Russian. When are they gonna start selling the I went to Washington, D.C. and all I got was this lousy shirt and shot at t-shirts? D.C., like every American city, is ruined by the people who live there, unfortunately. Greek Revival's nice. D.C. itself, however, is ass. Greek Revival houses are very pretty. Whenever someone calls this stuff a publicity stunt, you tell them to go back to watching Alex Jones. It's hilarious how mad they get. I think it's funnier when people, like, get mad that I call myself the Alex Jones of VTubing. When it's like, I see Alex Jones as a comedic kind of fucking guy who just says wild shit and happens to be right about 50% of the time. And that kind of feels like in the vein of, what I talk about. Alex Jones was right about the chemicals turning the frogs gay. Lemaire, thank you for the 5 months on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. She turns guys gay instead of frogs, true. I'll be honest, I'm a little retarded. True. True and real. Dispatch is very bad at not transmitting personal information over clear radio. I'm not surprised about that, unfortunately. Let's see here. Oh, apparently Finish the Job is trending right now. That's kind of funny. Breaking news, White House locked down. We already saw that video. This is like the 11th time shots were fired at the White House and they still missed. Well, that's a good thing that they missed, you fucking freak. We saw that video. We saw that video. Not seeing any more. Not seeing any more updates. What a coincidence. Trump missed Junior's wedding to be in DC and now shots are fired at the White House. Shocker. Time to have a press conference. Nobody talk about the Epstein files. Bro. Bro. The way no one is tweeting about shots fired at the White House is killing me. Like, no one really gives a fuck unless it's the big one. What is this retard talking about? Oh, they got pronouns in bio. Of course they're a retard. Breaking, White House has been resolved. President Trump is safe. Well, yeah, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, 974 follower random person? Look at the Epstein files. They were mentioned. It must be a day ending in Y. We have already seen that video. I definitely don't see anything too updated yet. She's size queening the Twitter accounts. I'm just saying, like, if you're a small account and you're not, like, in the DC police or in the Secret Service or in the media or somebody who would otherwise, like, have a reasonable assumption that they would have this information, I'm not gonna, like, take them as fact, you know? The thing that never happens happened again. Has Trump said anything yet? I haven't seen anything be posted from Trump yet. Phoenix DS, thank you. Majority of Canadians are brainwashed by communist news media. Less than half of you are smarter than to listen to the CBC. That is very unfortunate. I am sorry about the state of your countrymen. Brosef, thank you. When you went to DC when you were 8, you chased and kicked geese while your very pregnant mom couldn't stop you, and your dad was in an important meeting. Don't kick the geese! I wish I could pet a goobs, but they have scaly wazo teeth.
Can we cut sound of this one?
No, don't cut sound. Don't do that.
No, top of the 8.
Twitter freaks with all the world buffs being grotesque. Say it ain't so. Oh, I guess, while we're waiting for more information to come out on this, hold on a second, I can keep the audio going. Where? To cap off this fucking thing we were doing. I think the only other word on here that I don't really know how to pronounce is aver. Because I want to say aver, but it could be aver. And avar just sounds bad, so aver sounds better. But obviously, this is gauche, this is topiary, this is leviathan, this is beatify, this is prelate. Prelate being a clergyman. I can't remember what kind of clergyman, but I recognize this. Sidereal, we've already kind of discussed. Fucking domain, but it's dimane. Stupid fucking old English dimane bullshit. Fuck you, feudal lord. I don't want to rent your land. Syncope. I know it's pronounced syncope, and I can't remember where I've seen this word before or what it means, but I know it's syncope. Because I remember when I first saw it, I pronounced it syncope, and I was thusly corrected. The dimane expansion, true. Was it JonTron? It might have been. I don't know. And then, last two here, we got labile. Labile is some kind of medical term. I can't remember exactly what it is. And then, campanile. That is the Italian word for belfry. I don't know why this is on the list. I don't know why campanile is on my list of English fucking words, bro. Was it from the JonTron work safety video? It fucking might have been, dude. It fucking might have been. Isn't that defamation, but on print? What? Bats in my belfry. Battleizer, thank you, JonTron. What in the hell is heat syncope? It must have been from him, man. A campanile is apparently a bell tower? Yes. Yes, it is. You've always heard campanile pronounced differently. I'm assuming in English it might be pronounced like campanile. But if you're pronouncing it the Italian way, as it is an Italian word, it would be campanile. I blame Iowa State. They have a campanile on campus. You mean a campanile? The top part of a tower? Yes, that is how you pronounce it in Italian. I feel like as an Italian word, it should be pronounced correctly. Much like the détente for French. What the heck is a puerperal? That is apparently the period after a woman gives birth when her hormones start re-regulating. The joke is that none of these are English words. Schmearlies, thank you. Your family visited NYC and the White House tour in the summer of 01, so before Obama and 9/11. To be of a gen that knew what was before and is no more. I get really angry when I watch, like, any kind of, I don't even want to say historical tapes, because, like, just the 80s and 90s and even the 2000s was so much better, man. The Italian word is campagna? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Let me go get the campanile. Oh, there's no fucking... I have to go to a YouTube video. There wasn't an AI thing. Wait, you guys can't hear it when it's in the other browser. Fuck. You guys can't hear it. Eine Moment. This is America. Say it the American way. Kind of like how you say May instead of Memere. I probably could have adjusted to Memere, but I grew up pronouncing it the American way.
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most
Wait, this is Campanelle. Wait, that's a different word.
This other curious word.
Hold on, that's a different word. Hold on. I don't want Campanelle. Okay, here's one with Italian and English.
Italian. Campanile.
Campanile.
English.
Fuck you,
Campanile.
chat.
Oh, campanile. Italian. Campanile. English. Campanile. Oh, campanile. Italian. Campanile.
Campanile. Fuck you, chat. I know how to pronounce French and Italian sometimes. September 2001. Fuck this up in America. They had whole commercials. Where were you? Like digging out my dead family. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Campanile. Sounds like a fetish for camps. What? How? How does it sound like that, bro? Oh my god. You gotta do the pinchy fingers. Yeah, you gotta, man. Campanile. You gotta do the fingers, bro. Thanks, Indian voice artist. Yeah, I was like, why is this an Indian voice artist channel? Hold up. Campophile. Someone made this whole thing to convince people that Campanile is pronounced wrong. I wasn't expecting him to say what he said for the English pronunciation, because I was expecting it to just be Campanile. As the old saying goes, it all sounds Greek to me. Well, I got two and a half. I got 2.5 points off, which means I'm between 127 and 128 IQ. Is that big? Is that good? Some words sound weird in the native accent, like gladiator, alligator, therefore, imperator. You know? I'm a midwit. Yay! Holy shit. It's inaccurate is what it is. I got the big lumpy brain. What does this have to do with IQ? I don't know. You got your predicted FS IQ, which I would be like here, 127, 128. Predicted VIQ, 125, 124. Predicted PIQ, 126, 125. I don't know what any of those means. Wait, getting lots wrong is average? I guess. We have to revoke your retard card. No, I like my retard card! And it only took you 4 hours? We went on a journey, chat. We went on a journey. We had many tangents. Much fun. But I'm going to still pronounce everything on that list incorrectly, even if I can pronounce it right. Because that's my God-given right as an American to butcher your European languages! Can you really derive IQ from a vocab test? I think partially yes. Because if you've learned correctly how to pronounce many words, you can sometimes correctly estimate how to pronounce a word you've never seen before. She was only pretending to be retarded. It's so over. Your cousin just missed it. She was at NYU. You're thankful she's attending college to tell us about camping with Nelly. Your sister gets to go camping with Nelly, the rapper? What the fuck? We took a 1-hour detour to cover yet another shooting in DC. Yeah, maybe I could have played video games, but the president had to get shot at again. How could he do this specifically to me? Wait, Foxu did well on SATs? Yeah, I had almost a perfect score on my SATs, buddy boy. I lost a friend because they were angry that I didn't study at all and instead played video games and stayed up late. Whereas they paid for SAT prep courses and got a lower score than me. The president hates Kirsche! Yeah. Isn't Nard the thing that Pinky would randomly burst out with in Pinky and the Brain? Yeah, you know, I think you're right. I think it is. Speaking of which, we have some updates here. People pay for SAT prep? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You thought it was NARF? NARF! Maybe. NBC News Capitol Hill correspondent Julie Sierkin, what? Was preparing to report from the White House when multiple shots could be heard being fired nearby. Literally zero self-preservation instincts. This is what I want to be, chat. I just want to be a woman. I want to stop thinking. I want to have imminent danger to my life and then just go, what is that? What is that? The self-preservation of a plant. Holy shit, dude. Why is she wearing a 1970s sofa? That's a great question. Wants to control guns, doesn't know what gunfire sounds like. This is someone that you know votes for things that never have repercussions that come upon them. Journalist is not well informed on what gunshots sound like. That's impossible. They banned guns there. They put up a sign and everything. A much different response than the other reporters who ducked and took cover. Even that lady who was very slow to respond, it took her about 7 shots before she even noticed what was happening. She still had a better reflex to save her own life than this lady did. I am both impressed by your calm attitude at hearing gunfire and concerned for your survival instincts. There's that parrot whose only defense is standing still. That woman is that parrot. Holy shit, dude. Decades of lack of environmental pressure has resulted in a breed of journalists that lack any self-preservation instincts whatsoever. I mean, also, to be fair, for how many decades has it been pumped into us to, like, not notice anything and thus have lowered self-preservation instincts? Pinky would say Narf, Zort, and some episode he reverses them, Frantraz. That stupid lady was real and not a joke about the Lasian lady. It's unfortunately. And then we have another tweet. Cameraman also grabbed the camera before ducking. You always keep the camera rolling no matter what's going on. Don't take the time to shut it off. Suspect approached checkpoint near White House and fired at officers, U.S. law enforcement officials said. They also said a suspect in shooting near the White House is down and taken to the hospital. Scene contained and no law enforcement personnel have been injured. That's good. That's good. This is the chief national security reporter from Reuters. So I would believe what he says in this case here. Cameraman. Oh, I already read that. Oh, what's this? 33 minutes ago, law enforcement source and an admin source. If Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he keep doing it? That's a good question. Maybe he just enjoys it. This White House correspondent for News Nation. Shooting near the White House per law enforcement source and admin source. 17th and Penn Secret Service officer involved shooting. A man walked up with a pistol and fired 3 times. Secret Service returned fire. Male suspect was taken down, and a total of 2 adults have been shot. One was transported unconscious and not breathing. A civilian was struck, per sources. No one got inside the White House perimeter. That's very interesting information, actually. If they had a pistol and they only fired 3 times, were then all of the other, like, 27 shots the Secret Service shooting at the guy? Tired of the cracked corn, boss. What even is cracked corn? Because cracked corn would not be the same as popped corn, right? Secret Service needs to aim better. Does that mean the shooter hit the civilian or the Secret Service did is also a question. Perforated. A radio burb. A APB issued description on tax, so might be released. Interesting. Brett Bear saying from Chad Pergram. Chad is the chief congressional correspondent for Fox. Gunman came up on the west side of the White House at Gate 17 near 14th Street and brandished a pistol, don't know what type. Gunman fired towards the White House 3 times. U.S. Secret Service returned fire, don't know how many shots were fired, but apparently took the gunman down. A bystander was struck during the exchange, a bystander of civilian not known. Gunman did not get inside the perimeter of the White House. I'm assuming this bystander of civilian not known is supposed to be, like, condition or status of civilian is not known. Imagine getting downed by a high point. I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if I was just, like, a random guy and I happened to get shot by the Secret Service attempting to take down an active shooter. But also, like, kind of understand. They might need a bit better training. I shouldn't have gotten shot, but also, like, that I just was in a really bad area. That kind of fucking sucks for that guy. Secret Service practice accuracy by volume, apparently. If like 10 officers draw and fire 2 to 3 shots each, the numbers add up fast. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. I'd understand Kirsche upon getting shot by Secret Service by accident. It's just like, I gotta kind of think of the ramifications of the incident. Do you really try and, like, sue them because they were trying to take down an active shooter? I don't know. I don't know, man. I just went to DC and all I got was shot by the Secret Service. You could maybe ask for that. A ricochet are also a bitch and unpredictable. Yeah. Someone's daintily talking here. There's another female reaction to the shots. Oh boy. Oh, I love seeing women with less self-preservation instincts than myself. It's absolutely horrifying.
Unquote.
Okay, this seems loud enough that I don't have to,
Blow them till kingdom come. We saw him say that on Truth Social. So Dana, certainly very encouraging developments. Oh my gosh, we just heard gunshots.
Hold on, how many did that take?
Blow them till kingdom come. We saw him say that on Truth Social. So Dana, certainly very encouraging developments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 shots before she turned around. At least she reacted, and she was the fastest woman to react.
Guys.
This was the fastest woman reaction on tap, bro.
We lost. Alex had breaking news on the straight. We have also breaking news. We heard gunshots live from the White House with our very own Alexandra Ingersoll. We saw her duck, and then we lost contact with her. We'll try to get.
She was also the only woman to identify the threat. That is correct. Give her that credit. She's ahead of the others.
In touch with her soon, but wow. Okay, never had that happen.
This lady's really pretty.
Before, so we'll get the updates on that. My team is working to bring details to you live and soon. In the meantime, we'll go to this.
She has headphones in, so it's probably muffled. Bro, that Asian guy reacted at the first shot. Don't make excuses. Make baby with pretty lady. True. True and fucking real. All right, let's see. Is anything going on over here? Is it still just no trucks? No trucks allowed? Battleizer, thank you. Female journos with the self-preservation of a pet rock. They just like me, for real, for real. Hex, thank you for the 22 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think the one bottom right is really pretty.
That's me.
OAN took the Fox News' 90s idea of hot blondes giving the news. It works. It does. I like the white hair instead of the blonde hair, though, you know. That Asian guy is grown up somewhere sketchy, 100%, right? Zaid Ikari, thank you for the 4 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You watch Spanish weather for that very reason. I love the delete this in Spanish meme. It's probably one of my favorites. Let's see here. What's this lowdown we got? A breaking from NBC News. Shortly after 6 p.m. tonight, a male suspect who may have previously been known to DC police and the Secret Service.
He was on our radar!
Why is it every time? Approached a Secret Service checkpoint near the White House and started firing indiscriminately at U.S. Secret Service agents. Help. U.S. Secret Service fired at the man and he is down. A bystander was also hit. Phoenix DS, thank you. MP7 set to spray SAR. Jesus Christ. At least 2 people shot near the White House, including a possible suspect, officials say. The White House was briefly locked down on Saturday evening after gunfire erupted nearby, injuring at least 2 people, according to 4 law enforcement officials briefed on the matter. 1 person is in grave condition, the officials said. One of the individuals is believed to be a suspect, but it isn't clear if the second person is also a suspect or a bystander. The investigation shows that the U.S. Secret Service engaged with the suspect and fired at the person, according to 2 senior officials briefed on the matter. Those officials say that at this early juncture, there doesn't appear to be any injuries to Secret Service agents. The Secret Service said on X it was aware of reports of shots fired near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, and is working to corroborate the information with personnel on the ground. An NBC News team at the White House heard between 20 and 30 shots around 6:04 p.m. The Secret Service agents urged reporters who were gathered outside on the North Lawn to run inside the press briefing room. Secret Service was posted just outside the room with guns drawn as the White House went into lockdown. The lockdown, which included the White House grounds, was lifted at 6:46 p.m. FBI Director Kash Patel said on X that the FBI is on the scene and supporting the Secret Service. President Donald Trump is in the White House. Vice President J.D. Vance was confirmed to be at the White House earlier today, but it is unclear if he's still there or if he had left prior to the incident. The U.S. Capitol Police did not immediately respond to a request for information on the situation. So the new info here seems to be that the suspect was previously known to the Secret Service. That's a very interesting new nugget of information. A very interesting, seemingly repeated thing that happens. And there's something else here. They said that the lockdown was lifted at 6:46. I don't think we even heard about this until after 7, and the lockdown was still in place. So is this like 6:46 Central Time? 6:46 Central Time would make sense for it to be 7:46 Eastern. On their radar, if you will. You can laugh at all the people saying staged or false flag, but seriously, how many goddamn times do we hear they were on our radar? Because it feels like every freaking time. I think that's once again an indictment of our anti-justice system just never doing its job. They're just like, yeah, we know this guy and we know he's dangerous, but like, why do something about him until he actually kills someone, you know? It's just like, what the fuck? Why is it always he was on our radar? What good is having a radar when you just watch the missile come in and hit every time? Yeah, fucking exactly, man. Like, it's ridiculous. The shooter waited till the meme number on the clock. Gen Z confirmed. Ham the Third, thank you. Lady reporter, what is that? Deer, meet headlights. Headlights, meet deer. Wah, wah. Say the line, Glowy. I began reporting on this around 6:30. Was it 6:30? I feel like we started talking about this after 7, but maybe I'm just time warped. You could be right, and I could just be fucking really... I mean, I am bad at judging time, but I thought I knew when I started talking about this. Thank you for the correction. They can't have their narrative about violence without letting the chaos happen. I fucking guess so, man. When aren't you time warped? That's a good fucking question. Tevura, thank you, my guy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Is NBC out of Chicago? Didn't they used to have their headquarters there? I have no idea. I'm just used to, like, news putting the time in EST, you know? Mike, thank you. Kirsche, we're all on the radar. I just don't know about that, man. Kash Patel, he's on our radar. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my query. See if there's anything else up here. What the fuck, Lala, thank you. Can't arrest someone if they don't commit a crime. Can only watch and wait. I feel like if somebody is, like, writing about committing some kind of act of terror, I don't know. That seems like intent, right? I don't know. The FBI is in the cuck chair. And we aren't completely impotent, you know? Conspiracy to commit murder is a crime, though? That's what I thought. Let's see. Fox News reports President Trump is safe after an armed suspect allegedly fired multiple shots near the White House. Suspect reportedly stopped by Secret Service. Gunman never entered the perimeter. Civilian was reportedly struck. And they have a nice image of Trump as a cat. They fucking visit people over mean comments, you know? I like this Trump cat. That's a funny cat. Reminder that many of the January 6ers were held for years without charge, so yes, apparently you can arrest someone for whatever. Only if you're not on the left, though. Lich couldn't take it with the dollary doodle, buddy. The entire point of the FBI was to be proactive. We're supposed to regular police for the other shit. Oh, we're supposed to use regular police for the other shit. They need to have their scope reduced and their budget slashed. I mean, yeah, I'd agree with that for the FBI, man. Cat P Fetish! My favorite on-the-ground correspondent. Welcome to breaking news of another shooting. Welcome. Thank you, Cat P Fetish, for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Orange Cat Syndrome. A Brosef, thank you. No, legitimately, you're on a watch list. The government trained you on the serious putty and now looks at you funny when you buy fertilizer. That is kind of funny. Like, they trained you, so now they're just gonna look at you sideways every single time you want to plant something. Haster the Fool, thank you. It was 6:28. You got your chi burger and your power went out. Very notable. Why did your power go out at the same time as the shooting happened? What are you not telling us about your cheeseburger? Technically, the FBI was supposed to be a temporary organization to deal with organized crime during the bootleg era. They've outlived that purpose by nearly a century and should be shuttered entirely. Interesting. We taught you how to use C4. We have to watch you now. Tom Winter here reporting, it isn't clear whose round hit the bystander. It was obviously a chaotic scene, officials say. There's no such thing as a temporary government program. There is nothing more permanent than a temporary government solution. There's an article here that says more shots fired, but I wonder if this person is just ESL. Oh shit. Hello, dog! May 23rd, that's just today. Okay, so this is just an overview article, so this isn't anything new. There aren't more shots fired. Nothing new here. Help. Where were you, Cat P Fetish? Oh god, the Wi-Fi is bad inside the White House. Unlucky. Secret Service shot a person near the White House, and a bystander was also shot, a law enforcement official says. EMS might be appeasing a child. A little girl was babbling on the fire and EMS channel. Aww. Secret Service shoots person. Go away. Both individuals who were shot were said to be in critical condition, according to the official, who spoke on the condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to discuss the investigation. Journalists working at the White House on Saturday reported hearing a series of gunshots and were told to seek shelter inside the press briefing room. On X, the Secret Service said it was aware of reports of shots fired near 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, 1 block from the White House, and was working to corroborate information with personnel on the ground. In a social media post, sorry, I'm like fucking dying over here. Sorry for the mouth noises. I'm trying to repress my hiccups. FBI Director Kash Patel said officers were responding to shots fired and said he would update the public as we're able. Donald Trump was inside the White House at the time. In a post shared on X, Selena Wang, the senior White House correspondent for ABC, shared dramatic video of the moment she said she heard what sounded like dozens of gunshots and ducked for cover, writing that she had been performing a task that reporters at the White House do day in and day out, filming themselves on a cell phone for a social media post. Wang's video shows her speaking for a few seconds about Trump's statements earlier Saturday about a potential Iran deal. You know what's crazy? These journalists were in more danger than anyone who was like a political person on the grounds during January 6th. Which politician was it that like claimed they were in fear for their life and they weren't even at the grounds on that day? I can't remember if that was AOC or if that was Nancy Pelosi. That was AOC. Thank you, chat. Internet Zen Master, thank you. So how many more times does Trump admin need to get pew-pewed at before Trump gets a free bagel? This is what, 4th or 5th time so far? Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking ridiculous. Wow, chat was on that one. Chat is my memory bank. I appreciate you. All of them. A Phoenix DS, thank you. Just a hop to the left and then a step to the right. It makes you crazy. Really driving you insane. Let's do the time warp again. I didn't realize that was the lyrics to that song until I got to that part. Oh my god. Weird how it happened more than once. Oh no, Cat P Fetish only has 4 lives left. We can't let anything happen to this man. Trump already gets free bagels for unrelated reasons. Oh my god. You reminded me that I have some, like, onion buns in my bread drawer, and I really hope they're not bad. I hope they're not moldy. I would love to eat an onion bun, bro. Those things are so fucking good. Did you find the time machine you stashed inside the DTW1 Amazon warehouse? I don't even know how to get to a warehouse, man. Anything else new here? Metropolitan Police Department said the Secret Service was working on the scene. U.S. Army Specialist Sarah Beckstrom, 20, died from... What? The scene is near where a gunman ambushed 2 men. Okay, so they're just recapping the National Guard members who got shot last year. I was like, what the fuck? What are they talking about? Bunions? Do not bunions? No? Also, it got real quiet. Is this broadcast over? No? That was strange. That was strange.
Hey, mic check, can you hear me?
Mic check, mic check. You bet this woman had a single bite of her egg today. Hey, excuse me! I ate half!
Good? Mic check, hello?
You are loud, lady. I had half of my omelette. I took more than 1 bite.
Secret Service and PD and the FBI in this area. The large police presence coming after reports of shots fired outside the White House. We know President Donald Trump was inside the White House at that time.
Lady.
Hey, you stay here.
Okay.
And you come this way.
Okay.
Yeah, you stay here, lady. Male suspect had a pistol, fired at least 3 shots. We already know that.
You hear that?
What? Already seen
you hear that? 2 people shot and critical.
Oh shoot, okay. Yes.
I'm not seeing any other further updates at the moment.
Can we report that? Or do I have to attribute AP? Okay.
I'm assuming she was told she'd have to attribute AP because she sounded a little exhausted at that.
That's true. Well,
radio scratchy, copy something about GSW to the face. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gunshot wound. Gunshot wound to the face.
Okay. Here's...
What is AP? Associated Press. Well, your mic is hot, so no. New statement from the Secret Service. Individual approached the U.S. Secret Service checkpoint on 17th and Penn. Individual removed a weapon from his bag and began firing at posted officers. U.S. Secret Service returned fire, and the suspect later died.
Hannah.
What? A bystander was struck by gunfire, and the president was inside the White House.
You said gunman and bystander, both wounded, right?
That's crazy that I'm getting information faster than this lady on the ground. And then the full statement is, shortly after 6 p.m. Saturday, an individual approached a Secret Service checkpoint in the area of 17th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. A preliminary investigation indicates that as the individual approached, he removed a weapon from his bag and began firing at posted officers. Secret Service police officers returned fire, striking the suspect, who was then transported to an area hospital where he later died. During the shooting, a bystander was also struck by gunfire. It remains unclear whether the bystander was struck by the suspect's initial gunfire or during the subsequent exchange of gunfire. No injuries were sustained by Secret Service personnel. The president was at the White House during the incident but was not impacted. The incident remains under investigation. Well, I'm glad that the shooter is dead. I'm glad that he got sent to the grave. That's wonderful news. You have a team of turbo autists grabbing everything and collating it. This is the Honorable Chatter Info Network. The Honorable Chatter Info Network is much more valuable than any news network. It's kind of crazy. Fox News, my reliable news source. It's 8:01. I'll give this a little bit more time to see if we can get some more information, because this is kind of fucking wild going on.
Yeah, well, Sydney, you can still see the large police presence right behind me. This is on Pennsylvania Avenue and 18th Street. This area still blocked off. We have a perimeter line, and this is really as far as we can go. So we have Secret Service right in front of us, MPD, as well as the FBI. They're all coordinating with each other to try to get more information of what happened. But again, the large police presence coming after reports of shots fired outside the White House. We know President Donald Trump was inside the White House at the time that shots were heard. As of right now, limited information. We're still trying to get details confirmed from authorities, but Fox News is reporting an individual fired gunshots at least 3 times outside the White House. The Secret Service apparently returned fire. Fox News also reporting that another person was hit somewhere between the gunfire exchange. And as mentioned, there's also reports that the bystander as well as the shooter are in critical condition. On social media, FBI Director Kash Patel, he posted that he would update the public as soon as they're able to. But Sydney, we also know that journalists were working there at the time when they heard gunshots. They were told by authorities to seek shelter as the White House was placed on lockdown. Keep in mind, this is all unfolding just a few blocks from the White House, an area where we see tourists, residents walking, especially on Memorial Day weekend. So it's still unclear how many bystanders were in that area when those shots were fired, but definitely a scary experience for that person that is in critical condition. Of course, the people who were there to hear those gunshots and possibly witness what happened. We spoke with tourists who were walking to see the White House, and they were met with this.
Okay. She still does not have the information that the suspect is now deceased. Praise be. What a wonderful day to have a deceased shooter who attempted to do something at the White House. How fucking dumb do you have to be, by the way? Like, I'm glad all of these shooters have been ridiculously retarded. Because if they were actually intelligent, something bad might happen. But, like, how retarded do you have to be to take out a firearm in full view of the Secret Service, who you know is going to just absolutely cap your ass?
To get more information of what happened. As soon as we hear more details, we'll be sure to share it with you. This is still an ongoing investigation. Sydney?
Yeah, I also hope the bystander survives, regardless of who they got hit by. Like, they don't deserve that shit, man. Hoster the Fool, thank you. You have a fleet of weaponized autists on your side. You win! No diff! True and fucking real. I love me some autists, man. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. What do you mean? The last guy tried Naruto running through the hall. Oh, she's talking again.
They are definitely on guard just to know what happened. They have to remain that way, but we're not seeing people alarmed because they're seeing that police seem to have it under control. And of course, we're still trying to get confirmation, but really seeing this level of law enforcement and the way that they're handling this, it does bring some relief to people who are walking here because they know that as long as Secret Service, FBI, and MPD are here to handle anything that is in this area, they can feel some sort of safety. And so that's really the main message that, some of the Secret Service and police officers are trying to tell people here who might be alarmed. And just to mention, I mean, this just comes weeks after the White House Correspondents' Dinner. So really, definitely some alarm and, of course, concern just from what's been happening the past couple of weeks. Sydney?
Phoenix DS, thank you. Would laugh if a Kirsche was in Secret Service or other alphabet agency. I think there was somebody that, like, posted their badge, obviously with, like, personal identifiable numbers and shit, obscured, with a Kirsche plushie. I'm pretty sure I saw that, like, ages ago. So there's definitely someone in here. A Sope, thank you for the dongers. Thank you, my guy. Big dongs. Battleizer, thank you. You think the idiot decided he wasn't going to get to the president once he saw the checkpoint and decided to just do damage instead? I mean, maybe, but it's pretty fucking ridiculous. When is the DOJ going to take these Marxist terrorists seriously? How many attempts before they do their job? I feel like if this had happened in any other country, like if there were 5+ assassination attempts at the president of any other country, they would be under full martial law at this point. And, like, anyone even sneezing in the wrong direction would be interrogated by that country's Secret Service. I think the fact that we've had 5 minimum attempts at attacking the president should really rebut any kind of "he's an authoritarian Nazi" kind of rhetoric that goes on. It's disgusting. There was even one attempt. Yup. You think this one was a Muslim more than a Marxist? I mean, maybe. I mean, like I said at the beginning, this is either a deranged leftist or someone upset about Iran. It's going to be one of the two. Eric Whammel, thank you. They definitely aren't sending their best. Thankfully, we taxpayers are saved a trial and feeding this guy for the rest of his life, yeah? That's like the biggest relief, when they actually kill someone who should be killed in this kind of manner. Like, thank God they killed the shooter and we don't have to pay for them to have a comfortable life. Were there any attacks on Trump that didn't have assassination as the goal? Well, I mean, this one, right? We don't know if assassination was the goal. We don't know if his specific target was Trump or just to cause damage at the White House. You know? I love happy endings, true. 5 publicly acknowledged ones, anyway. Sad we have to feel good that the person got shot on the spot. It is sad because it's like, we just do not have any kind of justice system in our country anymore, unfortunately. What's the difference between a Muslim and a Marxist? Serious question, not a setup to a punchline. I guess the reason that they're angry are 2 different things. Oh, it'd be the biggest one, but... when will Polymarket start taking bets on how many rounds the next shooter will get off before being smoked by the Secret Service? Truly, Polymarket has fallen. Do I think Trump will beat Fidel Castro's record by the end of his term? I don't remember how many assassination attempts Fidel Castro had, but it's unfortunate he survived them, as he's a communist. One is recognized as a actual religion. Yeah, fair. The Marxist thinks he's going to betray the Muslim before the Muslim betrays him. The Muslim thinks he's going to betray the Marxist before the Marxist betrays him. Well, if the Iranian Revolution is anything to go by, it's the Marxists who are too retarded, and they get betrayed. Muslims are effective, Marxists are just annoying and impotent. Well, they can still cause damage, as we've seen before. Do not underestimate your enemy, no matter how ridiculous they look and sound. Marxists are materialist, while Muslims are religious. That's a good way to denote it. Fidel Castro survived 638 documented assassination attempts, according to Cuban intelligence officials. Yeah, I just don't believe that. I just do not believe that. That sounds like some propaganda to make him look like an immortal god. They were pushing for it even in 2016 Snoop Dogg video. The lady with the severed head, school teacher shooting water guns at a projector during inauguration, etc. I don't even remember the Snoop Dogg video. I remember the other stuff. Good bet we're seeing the effects of Marxism right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when they uncover and release, like, the guy's identity. Hopefully it gets released before everything is fucking scrubbed from online, but we'll see. We'll see. Hoster the Fool, thank you. The difference is one's religion is their ideology, the other's ideology is their religion. True. And that some Kim Jong-un invented the hamburger levels of commie slopaganda. Ever since Charlie Kirk, that's a interesting way to say it. Ever since Charlie Kirk got a new hole to breathe from his neck, you no longer believe these people to be bumbling, incompetent retards. If you're still thinking of Marxists as incompetent retards, you are not aware of where we are. They might be silly, they might seem incompetent sometimes, and thankfully we have enough incompetent people to not actually create mass destruction, but they still make the attempt. Do not underestimate your enemy, no matter how ridiculous they look and sound. Castro was paranoid, so he likely thought any servant there to clean his house was an assassin that needed to be taken care of. I can absolutely fucking understand crazy paranoia, brother. Marxists and Islamists team up all over the world, and then when one takes power, they delete the other. Iran is a case in point. True and fucking real. The Weather Underground weren't incompetent. Also true. Also very true. I think people confuse stupid and crazy. I think it's just like some people don't want to admit that there are like competent evils that will kill you, so they kind of cope by saying, oh, they're just dumb. It's like a very hard wrap your head around kind of thing, unfortunately. I think I opened those. I opened that. Okay. All right. They can be incredibly incompetent at something and plenty competent at the simple things, like wanting to kill people. They're willing to die or suffer for their beliefs, which makes them dangerous. Yes, exactly that. Regardless of how incompetent they may or may not be on an individual level, they are still willing to suffer and or die for their beliefs, which is what makes them dangerous. Did someone try and shoot the Cheeto Man again? Yeah, there was a guy who pulled out a pistol at the White House like an hour and a half-ish ago. He's dead now, thankfully. But a bystander did get shot. We don't know if the bystander was shot by Secret Service returning fire, or if they were shot by the guy who opened fire. So, there's still a bit more information to come out. We still don't know the identity of the guy either. They just said that he's dead. It's over. Oh, is she talking again? Hold on. No, it's dead fucking silent. They have killed the audio feed. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess hopefully overnight we'll get some more information. Sometimes it takes a hot fucking minute to get these identities out here. Let's see here. Let's see here. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I get... Why is... Okay. I was like, I couldn't find Pickle in my fucking list of streamers, and I was like, did I get unfollowed from the Pickle woman? There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. Apparently Pickle and Bagman are doing an off collab. So we're gonna go raid into da Pickle. We're gonna raid into da Pickle. Oh my god, she's wearing pants that my mom would wear. How devious. Let us raid into da Pickle and da Bagman. Tell her that my mom would love her shorts, chat. Tell her my mom would love, or not her shorts, her pants. My mom would love her pants. I am gonna go pee! Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for always collating information when breaking news happens. It's kind of fucking wild. Kind of fucking wild when breaking news happens through a cartoon fox. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and enjoy some Pickle. Bye bye. Bye bye.